Hey yo, it's WNBA Radio, and I can't really say it's a quiet night. I mean, not tonight, of all days, because there's so much happening across women's basketball. A lot of theories, a lot of predictions. March Madness is here. It is around the corner, and yeah, there's a lot to talk about. Um, oh, what's up, Kayla Senior?
What's up, birthday boy? Happy birthday.
Hey, I appreciate that. You see my message? My mom surprised me with oats today.
Oh, brother. Karlan, you eat that all?
Yeah, but now I have more.
Happy
What
birthday.
did you want for your birthday? Other than oats?
I didn't really ask for anything, honestly. You get to an age where you just don't really ask anymore.
Yeah. You have everything you need at this point. It's like, what else
No,
can you
like I can't
possibly
be like
ask?
Court because I remember Court. When was your birthday?
What
You
type
What?
of
asked for
happy
something
birthday you
crazy.
want? You want the black version? You want the new version? You want the
This is a white man, so we
I
will
was about to
sing happy
say
birthday to
Which
white
you
which
want the
man.
version are you the best at singing?
The
for
black
me. I'm the
version.
best at everything.
Oh, brother.
Not to brag or anything, and I'm a Pisces, so it just whenever y'all
Yeah.
ready to sing, just let me know.
Wait, which one did we pick? The black or the white version?
The
I'm
Please
Mexican
The
sing the
black
version.
I'm
Mexican
gonna
one.
version.
yeah, I'm gonna go
Y'all
with the
lucky this
Stevie
don't
Wonder
y'all
one.
lucky we don't got a camera because I can start.
I'm honestly up here just to sing you happy birthday. So,
Oh wait, did Carlin pick? Did he at least pick the white version? Y'all know I don't do well with the black version.
Okay,
oh,
y'all ready?
Wait, which one
no.
are we doing?
Wait, hold on. If Jerica's not drunk off Red Bull, Jerica, are you singing?
Y'all don't want to hear me sing.
I mean, that's the only reason why I let you up.
Yeah, because I'm
Oh,
up here. I'm up here to sing happy birthday too. I'm kind of sick, so I don't really got all the time. So don't judge my voice.
Wait,
Okay.
so don't sing because I don't want to get whatever you got.
Well,
Louisville,
no, I'm still gonna sing. Come on now, it's
Louisville
me.
and Stanford are tied. Oh wow, 27 seconds left.
Don't want that transference on me.
Nicole, are you gonna start off singing?
Now you know I'm not about to sing nothing. I came up here to say happy birthday.
She don't
Okay.
ever
So
sing,
Soul,
though.
Soul's gonna start it off. I got your music, Soul.
Well, no,
Well, let the best
I'll
ass
join
start us
along.
off.
All right, here we
Well,
go. Here we go.
no.
Oh wait,
Quit
Carlin, you got
talking.
soul up here. What? And also
The
take a
I
look
mean,
at
it's
the
a
Oompa
jumbo.
holiday. Like, what we doing? It's
Right.
Pisces
Right.
season.
birthday
Day
to
to
you.
you. Hey,
Happy
happy birthday
birthday
to
to
you.
you.
Happy
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 birthday.
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 Happy
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 birthday
birthday.
birthday.
to
All right, I had to mute all of you because that was terrible. Absolutely terrible on my birthday of all days. This is literally God's day. God's day. If anyone's in the
Wait.
Atlanta area, I was telling the group chat this earlier.
God's
I was
day
like,
is crazy.
no, listen, I was telling the group chat earlier, I was like, this is my day. God loves me today. I walked outside and it was freaking hailing outside. Literally hailing
God.
as if God was telling me that he's
God
not
said
my
here.
God
favorite.
don't
which
give a damn. He said, "This
which
my
was a
day
lie.
still."
Yes,
Micah, I
you're
Confirmed that it
thought you
wasn't
was
lying,
Helen.
It was
Ryan.
literally hailing.
It was
You
not
are
Helen in the
lying.
all men do is lie.
right. And a
Okay,
Pisces at that.
if people in the Atlanta area said it didn't hail and it only was in my area, then that means God was literally trying to tell me something.
Oh my
Or you're
god.
Said this
crazy.
your last
You
year.
need to be washed clean.
No.
That's what he was trying to tell you.
My goodness
Carlin,
gracious.
I'm pretty sure that's a bad thing. Like, don't
Don't
you
say
consider
that.
that a bad thing?
That's terrible. That's absolutely terrible.
Wait,
Um
Carlin, take a look at the Jumbotron, a special message. Make sure you click into it from Autumn.
Oh God.
Autumn?
Click into it, Carlin.
Autumn, it's a holiday. You got to come up here and grab a mic. Like, what we
For
No, it's
doing? We
real.
ain't got that
twerking.
much time. I'm only here for this
Right.
BG twerking, ain't it?
No.
Yay, yay, yay.
Okay. Wow. Well yeah, I
Oh,
appreciate the birthday love from everybody. I really do appreciate it.
When you ready to sing?
What?
Louisville
Jericho,
just
are
hit a
you
Jerica,
game
are you
alright?
winner.
okay?
Sorry, Louisville just hit a game
What
winner.
the
That
hell
was
is going
crazy.
on? Why is
Who
she
hit it?
breathing
Who
like
hit it? Oh,
that?
that men?
Yeah, the men.
I don't give a fuck about no men. What?
Oh, you like basketball?
The
That was crazy.
The
That was
fuck?
crazy.
Yeah, so we don't like it that much.
Oh, okay, whatever.
Damn.
A game winner is
Who let the
crazy
flow
though.
fan up here?
Shout out to my
Oh,
city though.
brother.
Wait a minute. Who
Hey,
was
Shout out
here?
to
Flo.
What?
I'm a
Flo.
Cardinal baby.
I thought they were called OMG girls. My
Oh
bad.
my God, you
Wait
keep
a
trying to
minute,
make
Nah,
that
y'all.
just
joke every
copycats.
What is
time.
with the
Just
flow slander?
copycats.
Hold up.
I
Hold
only do
Copycats
up.
it.
is
I only.
crazy.
I only
I didn't know
do it
flow
to
haters
bother.
exist.
I only do it to bother Souls Fire.
There's no
Okay,
S
so
in the
y'all ready
middle.
to
There's
sing? Cause I'm
there's
trying
Oh
to
no
go to
S
yeah,
in the
come
bed
on,
middle.
let's sing
and I'm trying to go to
again.
sleep.
The S is at the end.
Somebody count us down.
Okay.
Sing it again.
Oh
Should I
wait, let
Okay.
start?
Ozzy
On
up.
There?
Let Ozzy
There?
up.
Oh,
wait.
that was you.
On 3 or after 3?
The singing was terrible. Y'all want to do it again?
Yes,
He
Wait.
said he don't want none.
you
On 3
deserve
or
3,
2
after
songs.
3?
Wait, hold on. I don't think I
3,
heard
Hurry
Nicole sing.
up.
2,
Nicole, were you singing?
1.
Absolutely not.
At least sing a little 1-2, Nicole. Just sing Happy Birthday.
All right. Ozzy will start it off. Go ahead, Ozzy.
On 3 or after 3?
In between
After.
3 and 2.
Okay, so after 3, y'all. After 3. Count us down.
3, 2, 1.
That's not the way.
What?
Right.
It was supposed to be after 3. After
Ah,
3.
Oh my god. All
1,
right.
2, 3.
I'm
Wait,
not
the
finna
black
sing.
version or the
Yeah,
white
okay.
version?
Okay, so
Oh my
y'all
god.
ready? He wants the Stevie Wonder. Okay, so 1, 2, hold on. The one he sang, let me give y'all a rundown. It's
How
the
you gonna stop in the
Happy
middle of counting?
Okay.
Birthday
Okay.
to you. That
Fine.
one. Everybody ready?
How you gonna
Okay.
count, stop, and talk to us again? Count.
Because I'm Naya. Like, act like you know.
Let's go.
Oh, okay.
All right. 1,
Yeah.
2,
2,
3.
3.
Happy
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 birthday
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 to
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 you.
you.
you. Hey,
Happy
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 birthday
birthday
to
birthday
to
to
you.
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 Why
Happy
y'all
Happy
making it so
Happy
sad?
birthday.
birthday.
Happy
Happy
birthday
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 to
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 you.
you.
you. Hey,
Happy
happy
Birthday to
birthday
you.
to you.
birthday.
Happy
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 birthday.
birthday. Happy birthday.
birthday.
Oh.
It's hard to keep a tune when you
Uh-oh.
motherfuckers are off key.
Happy
I told y'all I don't know the
Hold
black
on, my
version
daddy
of
gonna
this
sing too.
birthday.
song.
Hold on, my daddy gonna sing too.
This is
I don't
horrible.
know. I don't know the black version to this song. We should have
Oh,
sang the white version of this song. What
Ozzy,
were we
you sing. You
thinking?
sing.
What's up, Ozzy?
Did you sing?
Why he was rapping
Happy
my version?
birthday
Oh,
to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Happy.
now why y'all not
Fuck
Okay,
all
playing
y'all
better than the
niggas.
rest of us?
that was kind of
Hold on, I
nice.
got a
Why
That was
y'all
special. I
not
got a
nice.
better than the
special.
rest of
Hold on,
us?
Karlan, I got a
Man, all y'all
special.
sit down.
Happy birthday. Happy
Is that Gino?
birthday.
Who is
That
that?
is
Happy
horrible. Who is
I can't even see
singing?
who's a speaker or
birthday.
not.
Carlin, are
Happy
you singing?
birthday to
No.
you.
Oh,
Happy
okay.
birthday to you.
This is
Happy
Is
horrible.
that
podcast
Earl?
birthday. Happy. Oh no, hit the
Who
note
is
with me.
that?
Hit the note. Hit the note. Hit the note when I hit it.
Who is that?
I think it.
Now
That
wait,
was
Wait,
say
and
something
that's
horrible.
my
about
I'd
who
motherfucking
rather
did
daddy,
listen to
so
the
Please
group
don't do
you
sing.
that.
bitches better not be disrespectful about my motherfucking daddy because I don't play about him and I get in their yard about him. So say thank you, okay?
Oh,
Hey, I
that was your
appreciate
daddy?
Oh,
that.
that was
Oh.
your
Court had
dad?
that.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah, be
We were
grateful.
all
How does it
confused
feel to
where
know that
that
I
random
sing better than
voice
your
was
dad?
coming from.
Oh, you don't say better than my daddy. Actually.
Does your dad know you got dunked on?
Oh my God.
Dang.
Well, no,
Yeah.
I didn't get dunked on, and he can confirm.
Wait, so do we call your dad Mr. Get in
No,
the
they
Yard?
said that I got dunked on.
I'll
Huh?
probably.
Do we call your dad Mr. Get in the Yard
No, we
since he
call
No,
him
raised
Mr.
you?
Naya.
he know exactly who he raised. Okay.
She
Uh-uh.
dunking on all y'all.
All
He,
right.
She
Tell him.
smashing on y'all. She
Yeah.
dunking on
Yeah.
y'all.
Oh,
She
okay.
killing y'all.
Oh,
She
okay.
smashing
Yeah.
everything.
Oh,
I
okay.
appreciate the
Okay.
birthday
Okay.
wishes.
Come
Can
on
y'all
now.
believe that this is the 199th episode of like WNBA Radio Spaces?
That is
Where was
crazy.
the 169th space?
Oh God.
Okay, Court.
I'm sure you're somewhere on there saying a
199.
second joke.
Wow.
Wait, I'm reading the comments. Why is Damo agreeing that it was hailing earlier? That is crazy. Where was the hail? It was sunny.
Yeah, it was hailing. Thank you, Damo. Thank you.
It was sunny
Yeah, it
outside.
was scary, honestly.
Oh my goodness.
That was like
And
I don't know,
what?
but it was perfect weather in Cleveland. 70 degrees,
Yeah, oh yeah, it was
sun
70
out.
With
degrees
70
here
degrees
too.
in Louisville.
It was 70
It's
degrees
gonna be
about
84
about 2
tomorrow.
hours ago.
Apparently, east of Atlanta, it was also perfect weather. Just not
Midwest
in
wins again,
Atlanta.
you know.
Damn. So let's get into the topics for today because I actually have notes prepared. First topic is just college games. We're gonna go over all the college games that we didn't really cover. We talked a little bit about like the USC, UCLA, but I want to go more in depth on like what does this mean for USC for losing that championship game? Should Juju transfer? Should she not transfer? Should they just fire the coach? And what does that mean for like UCLA? Are they like the favorites now in the March Madness? Does this mean they're going to be like Final Four, stuff like that? We're going to go over Notre Dame and how they are the most difficult team in all of NCAA to predict what they're going to do since they are so inconsistent as a unit. I've always said when they lost that battle against Utah, they should never make the top five, ever. That's just me. We're going to talk about South Carolina and Texas because I have a rant for Texas fans. That should be entertaining. UConn versus Crichton. I've only written that because if anyone watched the press conference for that game, the Crichton head coach said that they had an actual chance. He believed his team had an actual chance of beating UConn this year, which is pretty hilarious. After that, topic 2 is NCAA awards that ESPN made. They gave out their own awards, which should be interesting. And then after that is the unrivaled MVP predictions. Who's everyone's predictions? And then very last, it will be like spaces and draft ideas. I have a very special idea for this draft, upcoming fantasy draft that we're doing, which I'm very interested to see what y'all are going to say. So, yeah, let's get into it. Go ahead, Ozzy. What's up?
I would first like to shout out the girl from Montana State. Her name's Mara Dykstra. She hit a off the fucking backboard pass to herself to win her championship, and they're going to the tournament, so that's big. And also Kent State for making it to the semifinal. Nobody wants to see them in the tournament, so you better hope they don't make it. They don't win the MAC because we're coming, baby.
Who?
Kent
And the
State.
crowd was confused.
Kent State women's basketball.
Okay.
No, we know.
Hey, I feel that Georgia Tech should have won it, but you know.
Hey,
Don't be surprised when they break everybody bracket.
Y'all fumbled.
Who is
didn't
y'all?
Georgia?
I'm talking about Georgia Tech, motherfucker.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
All
Georgia
right,
Tech.
so let's get into it.
I thought that was me
USC,
that said motherfucker for a second.
No, you're white. I said
USC
motherfucker. You say
versus
motherfucker.
UCLA. So I'll open it up with a question: should Juju transfer?
Yes.
No, next topic. What a goofy ass topic.
No, I don't
I can't
think
believe that's even
should.
a topic, bro.
I don't
For
think she
real.
should or will.
No, I don't think
No,
she.
they
I
just
don't
need
think
to
she
get rid of
should
the coach.
either. They do need a better
Lindsay needs to be
coach.
fired. That's the problem.
A better offensive system, a better coach. You
Better
know,
recruiters
yeah,
too.
better
Like
recruiters. But
there's no way
Hey,
that
Ken Dog is they got someone, I forget her name. She was working out with Kelsey Plum. I forget
Juju
her
needs
name.
help.
that doesn't mean much.
No,
Yeah, I don't
she's
know who
like
that
a
is.
top recruit. I forget her name though.
She came there. Go ahead, Karlan.
No, I was gonna say is everyone saying that Juju shouldn't transfer mostly because I think USC is probably the only destination where she has a chance to like literally shatter every single record or all the records at her position for the next upcoming years because she's already like more than halfway there to beating the scoring title. And I don't think she's gonna do that if she goes to another like top 5 team where there's actual talent.
I think the whole reason she even came there in the first place, because she could have went anywhere she fucking wanted, was to build this program up. It's our hometown, school. It used to be a really great school. She came there to build the program up. It would make absolutely no sense for her to leave to leave during her junior year, right when she's hitting her prime in college, so to say, because she doesn't have no help or her coach is bad. I just think that would just look bad. It'd be a horrible look.
She's entrenched in the city, like grandfather, like is like entrenched in the city. Like she's from LA. Like she's not going anywhere, bro. She's not transferring. She shouldn't transfer.
Okay. And then after they lost to the UCLA, what does that mean? Does anyone think UCLA is going to be a Final Four team?
It depends on what bracket they're in.
With Corey as your coach, no. And I don't care how many times they win. It's never gonna happen.
Like if they're
What's
in an
that?
easy bracket like South Carolina was last season, then they'll make it. But if not, then I don't see how far they'll make it to.
Yeah, you said. I think you said. I was talking to you before. You said the coaches never wanted like any kind of hardware
That was her first. That was her first trophy ever at
for like
UCLA.
15 years.
Yeah, first
Yeah,
Oh
trophy ever.
wow. Oh
Hmm
yeah.
wow.
When someone shows you who they are, you gotta believe them at some point.
I think this year's gonna be different though because I think they should be in a soft bracket. There's nobody that can really defend bets. There's like only a handful of players that have the size, strength, and length. So UCLA should get to the Final Four, but you know we'll see what happens when if they get in a tough situation early in the tournament. But they should walk to the Final Four with the talent they got.
Yeah, kind of wondering how far Juju can take this USC team, and if Kiki's gonna actually like step up because she's been a pretty disappointment thus far into the season, and I don't really know what's gonna happen to her draft stock. I mean, everyone's still thinking she's gonna go top five, but with the Mystics having like what 4 first round picks, and they don't need a big. So if something were to happen where a certain team didn't pick Kiki, I mean, easily the Mystics would just skip her, and
Yeah,
therefore she'll go like the bottom.
I don't see the Mystics taking Malonga and Kiki. Like they're gonna take Malonga. They're not gonna. Why would they draft Malonga and Kiki? Like that does not make any sense. So I don't know where Kiki's going, but I don't think she's going to Washington.
Interesting. Here, we have a guest speaker. Sons, welcome to the radio show. Do you have a question or a take for the panel?
I was just gonna say Kansas State Final Four. I'm calling it.
You
That's
buying that Ioka Lee stock?
I'm buying the Ioka Lee stock.
Is she even
Man, she
playing?
was in the
Wait,
gym
wait,
again
wait.
today. She was in the gym.
So she's playing soon?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
they said
mean,
she's available.
Kansas State was able to beat TCU without their consensus All-American pick from preseason, who still made the second team Big 12 when she was out for 3 months. So I don't know.
I like Ayoka. I don't know about
Hmm.
Final Four.
I don't know about Final Four, but
Final Four.
that's
So
that's a crazy take.
if they're gonna make it, what team do you see not making it to the Final Four then? Who do they replace?
I was maybe kind of joking a little bit with Final Four, but Elite Eight probably that's probably their ceiling. I think
Well,
that they've been able to transition to like a super fast offense because Aoka Lee was super slow at like being their 6'6" center. So like if they're against a team like Texas in the Elite Eight, I could see that being a potential upset. I don't know.
Sons, have you watched Georgia Tech play this season?
Didn't they just play a few days ago?
That's right.
Yeah.
I think they're gonna be Elite Eight.
Karlan, you
Karlan,
don't even believe
please
that.
drop
You
this
don't believe
idea of
it.
yours.
Nicole's hate watch almost lost. Her
Georgia
hate
Tech is
watch
not going
almost
that
got
far,
ruined.
Almost,
Karlan.
Almost.
almost isn't good enough, nigga. It's not good
We
enough.
should,
I
Carlin.
still won.
We should ask everybody's pick for like their Cinderella pick this year. Like who's gonna be the
Okay.
most unlikely?
All right. E.A.D. I'll start with you. Who's your Cinderella team for the March Madness?
Probably Duke. I don't even know if you consider them a Cinderella, but they're not like one of the.
They're
They
not
haven't
really
been one of.
Cinderella. They're just not the school
Yeah,
that's
there's
really talked about.
exactly. So they're kind of like borderline, but like a true Cinderella. I'm trying to think like who's a lower seed. Honestly, the Kansas State shit kind of moves me because Ayoka Lee is a really good player, and they're not going to be a high seed because she's missed a lot of games. I can see them making a run.
In the perfect world, FSU, but I know they're not gonna make it there. I know they're not gonna make it there. But I would like for them to make it.
Wait, what team?
Florida State.
Oh, Florida State. Yeah, I don't know about
Like,
that.
what seed do you got to be like considered a Cinderella in the women's game?
I think in the women's game, I don't see why Duke wouldn't be considered like a Cinderella.
Yeah. I mean, they're gonna be high,
Honestly,
so yeah.
I mean, nobody was expecting
like
them
how
to win
high?
the ACC title.
Yeah, what are they gonna be like, the
Exactly.
third seed? That's
Yeah.
like, if they can make a Final Four or something, that's like amazing. That's incredible. I consider that a Cinderella.
Any seed below like 3 is basically a Cinderella in the women's game.
Wow. Naya, what about you? What's your Cinderella team? All right, thank you, Naya. Court, what about you?
I would say.
Wow, I agree, Naya.
I would say Alabama.
Alabama.
They're a low key. Listen. They've
Because
got
they beat
shooters.
LSU.
They've got shooters. Don't do Alabama like that. They've got good players.
Aaliyah Nye is really nice on that team.
Yeah, they have more than one good player. That's why they're slept
I
on.
think their point guard is like what,
But I
26
was
years
gonna
old.
say Duke, but Duke is like a high ranked team, so I'll say Alabama.
20 what?
She's
How old is
26.
he?
Nah, I
We
swear
the
to
same
God,
age?
the point guard is like 26 years old. I swear to God. She's been in
I'm about to
college
go
since
lace
like
him up.
2018 or some shit like that. That's
Does
crazy.
nobody want to put TCU as a Cinderella team?
They're like
No.
a
They're
2
top
seed, bro.
6.
Like what?
Yeah, I don't think they're Cinderella.
They're top 6 team in the country.
Yeah, that's why I didn't say Duke, because Duke is top 7.
Okay.
Oh. Oops.
Nicole,
Have
what
you
about you?
seen Sedona Prince run the floor? Like, do
I hate
not
watching
bet
her.
on TCU.
I can't watch her.
That long ass head be moving, don't it?
Nicole, who's your Cinderella team?
I would either say Louisville or I would say Maryland.
I knew you were
Because
gonna
why
say
not?
Maryland. I knew Maryland.
Well, yes, I have agendas to push. Well,
You have
yes.
agendas to push, but
Of course you
that was
do.
a pretty embarrassing loss. I'm not gonna lie.
Yes, it was so embarrassing. All my teams are washed, so I don't even care. I said that like 3 weeks ago.
Hey, I just said the men's Louisville team, they just hit a game winner. You
I'm
can
not
root for
watching
them.
men, Jericho. I'm not watching men.
Wow. Well, my team is Georgia Tech, obviously. I remember before the start of the season, I forgot her name. She was like the former head coach for the Notre Dame, legendary coach. She even said, like in a halftime conference, that Georgia Tech is going to wow people this year, and they're going to make a deep run in March Madness, and everyone's going to understand why that program has been amazing for so many years. So there you go.
Karlan, how about we say like the teams that a top team that everyone thinks is gonna make it, that we think is gonna get kicked early.
Well, how about I give my Cinderella first before we do that, Court?
Go ahead,
Didn't you
loudmouth.
say Duke?
No, I did not say Duke. That was
Who
E.A.
said Duke? Oh.
I know y'all get all the black men voices confused all the time, but no, that was E.A.
Right.
Come on, loudmouth. Just answer the question.
Anyways, dude, there's a couple, man. Y'all really like Iowa. The thing about Iowa, they can't fucking finish. But this is March. Anything can happen. Lucy Olsen, not from mid range, because their mid range is nasty, but from 3 to win the game, I could see them beating the Texas. I could see them beating the UCLA. I could see them doing it. I really could. I don't see them get much farther than that, though. Also, like Ole Miss, really good defensive team. And look, I'm going to tell you right now, I love Notre Dame. But if Notre Dame, y'all think I'm joking too, but if Notre Dame played Kent State that first round, that we're going to be talking historical upset. I'm telling you. Those are my 3 teams.
OZ, do you know who's going to have to guard, like who would have to guard Hannah Hidalgo on Kansas State? Because it's like, it would be 5-6 on 5-6. It would be
Kansas State or Kent State?
Watch.
I said Kent State, not Kansas.
Kent State?
Yeah, Kent State. They gotta make it. They gotta win the MAC first, though.
Wait. Let me speak.
Kent State upset? Man.
What's up, Slime
That would be
Charlotte?
crazy. I would pay you, OZ.
All right. So y'all talk about what was the topic before the upsets? I know y'all talking about teams.
Sir, just answer the question at hand, please.
Okay, asshole. Jesus. Damn. So Who do I think is an upset, like as a Cinderella? I think is who we usually think of as powerhouse blue bloods on the men's side. On the women's side, they're going to be the Cinderellas. So Carolina, Duke, Kentucky, them three could possibly be Cinderellas.
I don't know about North Carolina.
If this team gets healthy, let's think about it. If this team is healthy, then they're a Cinderella. They're battered to hell right now.
It's just too much. Oh, go ahead. My fault. Go ahead.
And then another Cinderella I had. Somebody might choke me out. Somebody might look at me crazy for this. I think Harvard might shock a lot of people. I think Harvard might stun somebody this year.
I'm with you.
Is
I'm with
Harvard
you on
even
that.
in the tournament? I thought.
No, Harvard is in.
They gotta win the.
They're one of the last.
They gotta win the first round.
They're one of the last four. They got the last four buys on bracketology.
Yeah, they still gotta win that first game though to get in the real tournament.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, if you have a last four buy, that means you don't have to go through that first four.
I think they're on the border, but yeah, they could be in. But yeah.
But yeah, like I said, I'm not saying they're going to the Final Four, nothing crazy like that. I'm just saying, don't be surprised if they screw up a couple brackets this year.
I'm not sold on Kentucky though, man. They just look too many times. They look like useless without Georgia Amore. Like Georgia Amore be a whole damn team, and like she can't have a shot, and then all goes to hell in any game they play.
I feel like Ole Miss's defense will take them far in this run.
I do say that. Any team that's got like a top 5 defense and like a top 20 defense in the country, they could do something. So that's why I say North Carolina and Duke, because they got top 20 defenses.
That Ole Miss defense is crazy. Like that defense is wild. That's gonna take them far.
But y'all was saying teams that could lose early. If what we saw happen to Cooper Flag happens to Juju Watkins, do not pick USC to win any fucking thing.
What? Duh. What type of
a team losing their best player. Oh,
Nigga said if she loses her fucking leg,
No. Here's the thing about. I've seen people. I've seen USC fans talk about, oh, Lindsey Gallup's a good coach. She knows what she's doing. Nigga, you do realize they are the UNC men's team if they don't have Juju Watkins. That woman is single-handedly saving her job.
I mean,
thanks, man.
Juju's coach of the year. Obviously, yeah, we all agree with that.
Thank you. Like, come on, man.
Yeah, we all agree with that. Side note, which I mean, kind of relevant. Speaking of North Carolina, previous North Carolina player Deja Kelly just announced that she's going to declare for the draft. We talked about it a little bit in the group chat. Does anyone think she's going to get drafted?
No.
No.
I feel like Bree Hall will get drafted.
She tanked her stock last year when she sold.
I feel like
y'all know it's 3 rounds, right?
I feel like Bree Hall will get drafted before her.
Not enough.
Damn, 3 rounds of 12 teams.
You know,
or
that
13.
whole like LSU season for Haley Van Lith, how that tanked her draft stock. I feel that for Deja Kelly, that game against South Carolina last year in the tournament completely tanked her draft stock.
That's exactly what I said.
She's shooting like 33% on 11 points. It's nasty to look at.
She's been shooting
her
like
field
that
goal
her
percentage is
entire career.
33.
I'm starting to believe all them rumors.
Was that troll? Was that over? Are you being dead ass?
She's been shooting like that her entire collegiate career.
Wait, is it really 33? Is it really 33 though?
I'll look up the exact number. It's definitely.
I'm still trying to figure out. I'm about to say. I'm still trying to figure out how the hell was she dating RJ Davis? That nigga got better splits than her.
She was dating him because men are easy.
She's shooting 38%.
It's still bad, but.
So where's my Deja Kelly at?
Her 3-point
nigga. So all the rumors about her cheating on RJ with Caleb Love might be true because she put up Caleb Love
She's a guard. Why is her okay?
Yeah, she's shooting 22% from 3.
Oh yeah, she putting up Caleb Love splits. Oh, she damn sure was sleeping with that nigga.
69% from free throw. Yeah, that's pretty
bad. Disturbing.
Niggas talk more than bitches these days.
Yeah, that should be interesting. There's going to be a lot of guards in this draft, but I remember I said it in the LA Sparks group chat, and I think a lot of people were laughing at me, but I mean, I can totally see Raven Johnson getting drafted a lot higher than Deja Kelly, and I don't think that's like a joke.
Karlan, I just said I saw Bree Hall getting drafted before Deja Kelly. Deja Kelly she's a very, very special player. I don't think W special, but maybe China or Australia.
No, Raven. She could be somebody. Derek Fisher
No,
on
I'm
the
talking
team.
about Deja, not Raven.
Oh,
Somebody's Derek Fisher.
boy,
Deja will
somebody that just
definitely play overseas. I don't see her in the
get the fuck out
W.
the superstar way.
Yeah, it'll be interesting. Yeah, eventually when we do our fantasy draft, that should be really interesting. All right. As for like the rest of the schools, because the rest of the topic I was talking about some of the games. Notre Dame. Does anyone want to comment on what Notre Dame is going through right now? The inconsistencies.
Well, that's a leadership problem. Like Neil Ivy's got to get her fucking team in control. Like you see that bullshit every game, and there's nothing changed. There's nothing changed. You barely see any play calls ran. It's her fault. Run your fucking team. Be a coach. Stop seeing the same bullshit happening over and over and over without changes.
All right.
I mean,
Go ahead,
everybody else
Nicole.
knows how to run them.
Charlotte, you can go ahead.
I was about to say the main thing is Hannah her dog. She need to calm the hell down because let's be honest. Ever since that NC State game, she has not looked like Hannah Hidalgo.
That ain't true. She had an amazing game against Duke. The game they lost to in the tournament. They had an amazing
Yeah,
game.
amazing game.
is a
Yeah,
stretch,
lost.
bro. There she go. Like, what do
So
you mean
wait, hold
amazing?
on.
I don't even care.
That was the
Non.
main thing in that loss. The main thing was Hannah Hidalgo out of everything.
Like it's just we've seen flashes, but we haven't seen the real Hannah Hidalgo consistently since before that NC State game.
All right. How about Olivia Miles, who decided I'm not going to play defense no matter what? So bad that she gets subbed out of games
But
at the end of
she's
games
never
when they need her
played
most.
defense, OZ, if you watch
How about
for this
Think
year.
about it. She lost her
well, she
defensive
ain't never
ability
been
when she
subbed
tore
out.
her ACL.
She ain't never been. That's insane. But she's never been subbed out at the end of
You
games.
lose defensive movement when your ACL go. Okay, trust me. I had to
Okay.
deal with these
Also,
injuries.
The
what's
problem
up
is the
with?
combination of Maddie and Olivia on the floor. Like you can correlate Notre Dame's downfall to when Maddie entered the starting lineup because
Maddie
you
is
can't cover up
terrible.
both Maddie and Olivia on
No,
defense.
Maddie is cooked. That's what it was. Everybody was talking about, oh, how this team's gonna be so great with Maddie Westbeld come back. It's like, this what y'all hyping up?
Yeah, Maddie has been terrible. Go ahead, Nicole.
Okay, son, I was about to say the same shit. I've been saying it for a couple weeks, but Notre Dame before Maddie and then Notre Dame after Maddie is very noticeable. It's a hot mess. Ivy is soft. She lets Hannah prance around the court even though she's ass most of the games. I hate to agree with Slime of Charlotte, but she has been ass since that first NC State meetup. I don't care how great of a
Hey, what
game
the
she
fuck
had.
I do to you?
I don't care how great of a game she has. She's still ass. The defense is finicky. The fouls are stupid. The jump balls are stupid. What's another thing? When Maddie gets taken off the floor, right? And Olivia, she don't play a lick of damn defense, and she just chucks up a three. I need her to stop doing that. She looks a damn mess. It makes no sense. And then you have your coach on the sidelines talking about great shot. That was not a great shot. You need to stop lying to these girls. That's why y'all not gonna get nowhere. Maddie needs to be on the bench. She doesn't need to start. I hate to say it. Fucking Kate Koval, that might have to be my goat. The way she carried them through this damn tournament don't make no damn sense. And she's a freshman. That makes no sense. Maddie Westbeld is ass. Ass. She's terrible.
I'm trying to
I
find a
mean,
post
I don't
about
agree. I feel like all Notre Dame bigs are terrible. Like, there's not one good fucking Notre Dame big. Like, that's their problem. They get really good guards, but their bigs are fucking horrible. Like, go on the transfer portal and get you decent bigs. Like, they can't rebound. They can't play defense. Like, what are we doing?
I feel
And
like
you're
King is
Does
a
stuck.
any
decent big.
Hold on, let me finish. You're stuck running a zone because you're fucking either one of your guards can't play defense or one of your bigs can't play defense. Like, what are we doing? Go on the portal and get you some talent.
does
Like,
I
anybody want to
agree,
talk
but
about the number 2 pick, the supposed number 2 pick disappearing
Citron?
in the tournament, or is it just?
Tony
Ozzy,
Do I
Citron?
have to do it? Do
Ozzy,
I have to
I
do
don't
it?
I don't know if you heard me, but I said she's ass and she needs to stop checking up them threes and she needs to play defense.
She
But
needs to
at this
stop chucking up threes. I think
yes,
she needs to shoot more.
no,
Nah,
she
she's
needs to
been
No,
stop
no, no.
ass
checking
from
them up.
three, bro.
She
I
needs
think
to
you're
stop
talking
checking them
about
up because she's
Miles,
missing
Fake ass
them.
shooting
and
stop.
he's talking about Citron.
Oh no, I ain't
What?
talking about Olivia Miles. Hell no, I ain't talking about Olivia Miles. We didn't talk enough about her.
Wait, who are you talking
No,
about?
we forgot. Oh, we forgot about Citron. Damn, how quickly we forget about her.
Hey, Citron gonna be the number 2 pick. What are you talking about?
What?
She is it?
Oh my god.
Wait, hold on. Citron number 2 pick now? When did that happen?
When the Seattle Storm traded for the pick.
Bro, if they took Citron over Miles, that'd be nuts.
I mean, y'all gassed her up for the past 5 months. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised.
Y'all?
Yes, y'all increased her stock tremendously.
No, I think you gotta start saying names.
Shout out Sky fans and Fever fans. Y'all increased her
I
stock
don't know nothing about no
insurmountably.
Sonya Citron's second pick. I don't know nothing about that.
Oh, we
That ain't
acting
got
brand
nothing
new
to do
now.
with me.
we gonna act brand new on
I
Sonya.
ain't never
go.
say that girl was a second pick. I ain't never said that girl was a second pick. That's
Either
mental
way,
illness,
whatever.
OC.
Where the fuck she been this tournament? Where the hell has she been?
She's still their second best player in this tournament most of the time.
That's not okay. That's I guess cool. Like cool. This girl's a senior, man. She's one of the seniors. She got to step up big time in this tournament if they're gonna do anything. If she's not, well, I guess you're gonna rely
what
on
about their star
shot
point
chucking
guard
Hannah.
shooting tour dates, bro? Like Citron's like a third. She's like the third option on that team, bro.
First of all, she shouldn't be the third option. She just shouldn't be.
What?
There's no reason why she should be the third option on the team.
OC, that's hate.
She's gonna have to step up as a senior and score the ball. Stop
Wait,
being
isn't
scared to shoot the
Olivia
ball.
Miles a senior too?
Okay,
Like,
here
why
it
is she
is.
getting singled out for being a senior? I'm confused.
I found a post.
You found what?
Like Olivia Miles
It
is
was
like
a
shooting
post I was looking for
25% from three
on.
like the last 10 games.
Oh,
Bro.
we've been on Olivia Miles' ass. Olivia Miles can't play defense. She's been horrible. I mean, nobody has said anything about Sonya.
I think people just don't expect Sonya to be the leader in Notre Dame and to be that player that's going to, make or break UConn. Because she's just not the face of the team.
UConn?
Oh, it's my bad. I mean Notre Dame.
All right, well, cool. I guess she gets his
I'm about
pass.
to say that's a dangerous game you playing. Mistaking UConn for Notre Dame.
It's an honest mistake.
Yeah, I mean,
some of these people here, that's a dangerous game.
I want to talk about UConn too because they're an interesting team as well. For anyone who listened to that press conference, even Gino said that. I think somebody asked him the questions like, "You must be excited that UConn is fully healthy going into March Madness," and he didn't smile at all, saying that, "Yeah, we're healthy, but a lot of the players, or like most of the players, don't have experience like making it to that level. Besides like Paige, right? Even like their second best player, who people would say is AZ, is like not seen the floor enough during like those type of games."
This nigga continues to shit on his team. Is that his way of motivation? Just shitting on his team?
What are you talking about?
Karlan, do you not like AZ?
Oh, I love AZ.
It's like maybe like twice a week, I'm seeing posts of you talking about AZ Fud.
No,
And it's
I think I
derogatory.
was
Wait, what's your
talking with
problem with AZ,
Sons
bro?
like yesterday.
It's derogatory, Karlan.
Oh.
Like
Go
one of the
ahead,
best shooters in
Sons.
the nation, bro. Like, what do you mean?
I mean, she definitely is.
Yeah, I think it's going to be Paige, Sarah Strong, and AZ. If they all show up, I think they could win any game. But I don't think they run enough on offense for AZ. Like the one time they did was against South Carolina, and she put up what like 30. So
Yep,
if they're able to
ass.
do something like that,
All right.
I don't even think it was a case of
No,
them running stuff for her.
no rebuttal. Just okay.
No, I think AZ was like super aggressive. She was super aggressive that game, and she had it. And that'll have to be
So
the case because we all know Paige has spells where she just isn't as aggressive. So it's good that if you can have AZ be aggressive in moments like that.
so I got a question for you. After what we've seen in tournaments, the conference tournaments, is South Carolina really about it, or is it just they got lucky that Texas is a fraud or something like that? Did this conference tournament say more about South Carolina or less about Texas?
I think it says more about them. I mean,
South Carolina got one of the best resumes in the country.
Yeah, I think Don said it best. Like that loss that they had to UCLA, that was the greatest thing that's ever happened to them. like the greatest thing, because they completely. When you just keep winning, sometimes it's hard to I don't know, like to approach the game with such a like dog mentality every single time, and them getting exposed to UCLA definitely helped them gift their shares back.
But then it's like, but then the Texas loss. I mean, we can all agree that Texas loss is kind of, like,
Yeah, well, I was never
that's
big on Texas.
the thing. I'm starting to think this Texas, they literally acting just like the football team. I don't have no faith in them.
Yeah, was never big on Texas. Go ahead, Nicole.
Oh, I was just gonna say, I didn't think anybody actually thought Texas was gonna beat South Carolina, realistically. So like when Texas lost, I don't really think anybody should have been surprised. Um, I was gonna say that South Carolina, even if they would have lost, it wouldn't have made sense for them to lose. So Texas losing, and then I had rewatched the game or whatever, and it was just because South Carolina had locked up like one or two of their main players. That's a coaching issue. So like everybody that Texas beat, if you're looking at this game, they literally only locked down one or two of their main players, and that's the reason that South Carolina won. It makes no sense. I just feel like people should watch more film because losing to Texas of all people is crazy. That is nasty.
Don't let Kayla Jr. hear you say that.
Look them horn, sweetheart.
Yeah. So that was pretty much all the teams to cover in that first topic. South Carolina, Texas, Notre Dame. Talked about Duke a little bit. Oh, NC State. Duke versus NC State, and Duke winning that ACC title. This is the last one for the first topic. I think I initially said in the other space that a lot of people believe that this is karma for NC State. Does anyone believe that because of what that coach did, taking that photo with that fan?
I don't know if it's
I
karma,
think
but I will say life is a bitch.
I think it's Karma 50, and I think it's Kara Lawson being an amazing head coach, the other 50. Because I don't want to
Absolutely.
discredit what she did for that program. And it's crazy because I think I saw it was either like 12 years or 13 years since they had won it. And she was the third consecutive black coach to win it, which is crazy.
Mm-hmm.
So I love Kara Lawson. So I didn't really care that Duke won, if I'm honest.
Now, as a UNC fan, I have to be obligated to hate everything that Duke stands for. But again, I thought that was a great game that they played. You know, so
Mm.
now one more thing I had to break down. What is LSU's medical chart looking like? Because nigga,
I mean,
what is their medical chart? Because
they should be
last
fine once March
I'm about to
Madness
say, because last
starts.
time I checked, Morrow was out with an injury. Foe was out with a foot injury. I'm like, what the hell is going on?
Yeah, I think Mara had the foot injury. They said she re-aggravated it, but she's going to be like fine once March comes around. And then for Flage, it was inflammation on her shin. I think she's been playing with that injury this season, but I think Kim just decided to have her just sit out and just be 100% for March Madness because with their talent, they can make a serious run too.
Yeah, Flaude was back in the gym for the first time today, so she'll probably be ready for March.
No, it'd be time where I watch LSU. It's like 1 minute it's like, this team could make it to the Final Four, and then it's another minute where it's like, this team ain't gonna make it out the first round. Like it's
has their point
literally
guard still not
LSU are frauds. I think they get beat early. That's my hot take.
has their point guard still not made a layup this whole season yet?
They got like one of
That's
the
their
worst
biggest weakness, their point
point
guard
guards.
position.
They should just have MK
Horrible.
run point low key.
They have Poa, and then they have someone else. I forgot her name, but
Day Wilson.
Gilbert,
Day
is it Gilbert
Wilson.
or is it Day Wilson? One of
It's
them.
Day Wilson.
Yeah, Day
No,
Wilson.
they
Yeah.
bring Gilbert off the bench,
No,
which
Gilbert.
I
Yeah,
think is
Gilbert nice off the
stupid.
bench. It's Day Wilson. Yeah.
Day
I
Wilson
still
is
don't understand why she's coming
ass.
off the
She's
bench.
terrible.
The last bracketology had Texas, UConn, LSU, and West Virginia all in the same region.
Sheesh, that's a crazy region.
Hell no.
Hello.
What's up, Ass? Welcome back. You have a taker question for the panel?
My take is if Notre Dame and LSU were to meet, I would actually pick LSU. Because I think I think what gets Notre Dame is like guards, like really good guards that can challenge them, like NC State, and like you don't really like. I know that LSU's point guard situation is not great, but like Flau'jae and MK were like, and Michaela Williams are like can be antithesis to like Hannah Olivia. And no one on Notre Dame could like rebound for some reason or wants to rebound, so Morrow could just easily do that. Like I think LSU would like win if like Notre Dame if they play Notre Dame, but I don't think LSU's winning a title. Their point guard situation is like too volatile. Like it's just really bad. And I just think Kim kind of like punted the season. Like I feel like she saw the team and it was like, yeah, we not winning shit because I really don't feel like she did a good job this season, like coaching the team.
No, she had that same problem that Hubert Davis had on North Carolina. She couldn't find no legit, like number two down low beside Anissa Morrow. Because I feel like if Anissa Morrow didn't have all that pressure on her down there, this LSU team would have been better. And if they'd have found a legit point guard. Because Day Wilson ain't cutting it. I'm sorry.
She's terrible. And OZ, yeah, she did make a layup. She actually did make a layup. I think
I actually saw her make a mid range one game.
She did make a layup, so congratulations to her. But like the fact that we have to do a countdown for someone to make a layup is fucking crazy. Like I just.
Well, all right. So topic 2 is the NCAA awards. ESPN put out an article and they predicted every single award. Before I give the answer, I just want to hear from everybody who they think Coach of the Year is, or at least to them, or for you. I mean,
can I start this one off?
Go ahead.
We're talking Coach of the Year.
That's right.
What's my guy? What's buddy name at TCU?
Yeah, I was gonna say that's my vote. That's my vote.
Yeah, Campbell.
Yes, that's my vote.
That's what I'm thinking. Do that. You took a team from 1-17 to Big 12 undisputed champs.
When you go from a team that is literally asking your volleyball program for players because the other team
to now
because your team is either injured or not playing well, and
to
then
two possible All-Americans.
Yeah, to winning a conference title. Yeah, he deserves
Kara
all the
Lawson.
credit.
I was gonna say Kara Lawson.
I was gonna say Kara Lawson. I see
But
that.
I see why she couldn't get it because of the record and whatnot. But still,
no one's gonna say the UCLA coach.
No.
Them two losses to USC killed
him. Why would Corey get it?
Corey.
Them two USC games killed him.
Fluke ass tourney title. Like fuck out of here, bro.
Yeah, I don't
Isn't that who they gave it to though? Like in their.
Yeah, it is.
It's so stupid. Like, I guess they must have wrote it before the regular season ended because they choked away a
regular
season
TCU
title. So
name again?
I'll look up his name.
Mark Campbell. That was my pick.
I think Mark Campbell and Karlan are like good picks because of like.
If you look at what they did.
But I would probably pick Mark because I don't know if anybody expected like TCU to be good, and like Haley like just came off like a really not great season. Nobody really knew what the expectations were for that team, and
they were expecting her to stat pad on a mid team.
Yeah, I think that was like that. Like she was just gonna stat pad on like a mid team, but I feel like he's made schemes to make the players comfortable and work, and that would probably be my pick. I don't think he's gonna win it. I do think Corey's probably gonna win it, even though I don't think she really deserves it. But
does no one think that Dawn should win it?
That UConn game killed me.
I think that
I lost UConn.
Not this year.
They blow out probably. Yeah.
If they didn't get their ass kicked by UConn, I could understand.
I don't.
They got floored.
How many times has she won it? The coach.
You don't have to really do much when you're 6'7", so I can understand why she's soft.
You do got to do much when you're 6'7". You can't stand there and be a fucking.
I mean, when the majority of your competition like 6'3", 6'4".
I don't care if you 6'7". If you a pillow, AT running through you.
Nigga,
You
AT's a
better.
freight train, of course.
So what? She supposed to be 6'7" and not soft.
Brandy, make sure you tell Camila Cardoso that too. 9 points, 8
I say the
rebounds.
same shit about Camilla. OZ, I'm still ain't talking to you, so I don't even know why you talking to me. I'm on a
right.
strike from niggas from Cleveland.
Damn,
Niggas,
what the fuck,
period.
Mikhail?
And as for the rest of the ESPN awards, they gave first team and second team, like the All Americans. They said the first team is Hannah Hidalgo, Paige Beckers, Juju Watson, Anissa Morrow, and Lauren Betts. And second team is Michaela Williams, Olivia Miles, Tanaya Latson, Madison Booker, and Michaela Blakes.
That second team
Damn,
sucks.
SEC Player of the Year didn't make first team? Oh my God. When the fuck do that happen? You got SEC Player of the
Yo,
Year in the best conference in the NCAA, got more tournament teams than any other conference, and you couldn't make first team. Who the fuck voted for her?
wait,
How
on
you
Wait, they
vote
don't
for
basketball?
got
somebody? How you vote
No,
for somebody to
this
be
doesn't
Big
the Big
Ten.
SEC
Ten.
Big
Player
Ten
of the
is the best
Year?
conference, bro. Big Ten got more
Man,
The
tournament
Big
please.
Ten
teams.
has the
Man,
most teams
please. Hey, I'm not
in
talking to man one of y'all.
the
Let me get my
bracket. I
shit
think.
off. SEC is the best conference in the NCAA, and she ain't get fucking first team. How do you
Test
not
test one two
all
one
the
two.
top the
Just
Power
talking. So
Five
this is recorded.
conferences?
For some reason, I don't know why
If
I
you get
stopped. I
National
just
Player of
went
the
off of
Year,
this.
you should be an automatic bid for first team. That's saying that you the best player in that conference. Am
I
I right
mean,
or am I wrong?
yeah, that's what
Am
I'm
Y'all
I
think
right
saying.
or
Haley
am I
Van
Test
Lith
wrong?
could be first
test
team then?
test test
Who?
test test.
Big 12 is
Haley Van
Big
Lith?
12 is
Big 12?
it's certainly a
Shit.
conference. The Big 12
It's a
is certainly a
conference shit.
conference.
She up there, she got the numbers for it. Why not?
Big
Her
12 is
numbers,
certainly a conference.
Haley Van Lith numbers, if you take the pictures away from the side of the numbers, Haley Van Lith numbers will put her as the second pick in the fucking draft.
I mean, that's not gonna happen,
Exactly.
but
And then and I love Paige, but we gon' bypass the fact that Paige play in the easiest fucking conference it is. Come on now.
I mean,
Now y'all can't do Haley like that and Paige play in the fucking Big Easy.
the Big East is
It's
terrible.
Big Easy. Come on
I
now.
don't,
Big Easy.
and
Come
Big
on
12 is
now.
never gonna leave
I
that
need to
conference
cook,
because
bro.
the male Big East is
Come
actually
on
good,
now.
which
Don't
is
do
Wait, so
Haley. And I
who?
ain't even know
So
Haley
Brandon,
shooter.
who you taking off the first team then? If you want to put
I don't even know who on the first team. I'm just surprised Madison Booker ain't up
the
there.
the first team is Hannah Hidalgo, Paige Beckers, Juju Watson, Anissa Morrow, and Lauren Betts.
You know
Oh, I
what?
thought you was making a
I
case
keep
for
it
Morrow. You
because
gonna put Booker on the
I
first team?
keep it
Oh
because
God.
I think Anissa Morrow should have got SEC Player of the Year. I
I
keep it
agree.
that way.
I ain't gonna lie.
If
Anissa
she
Mar
gonna
not
be
getting
voted,
SEC Player of the Year is egregious.
how do you vote her first team, but don't give her SEC Player of the Year? The person who come on, make it make sense, y'all. I'm not just up here yapping. It don't make fucking sense.
No, that Booker shit was a
You
robber.
vote
I ain't
her
gonna
for
lie.
first team, but you don't give her
I ain't
SEC
gonna lie.
Player of the
That shit
Year.
is egregious.
Come on, man. Come on, man. That's egregious. That's fucking
Yeah.
crazy.
Like, if we're being dead ass, I would have picked Georgia Amore over Booker for SEC Player of the Year. If we're being dead
They
ass.
picked Georgia Amore for Transfer of the Year.
A chop. Nobody cares about that award, honestly. Honestly.
Wait, they
The
think Georgia Amore been
newcomer of
better
the
than
year.
Kiki?
I mean, she did, she did.
I'm gonna go on mute.
Well, no shit.
I really do hope Kiki plays better. Yeah, that's pretty much it for the NCAA awards. ESPN has these lists. I think they need better writers and people who watch the games a little bit more.
Who they gonna give? Who they gonna give DPOY to? They gonna give it to Hannah or Lauren?
I think Lauren.
Rory
I think
Harmon.
Lauren.
Should be Juju low key.
I about to say
I
Juju. I would understand him.
Juju should have won Big Ten Defensive Player of
Yeah,
the Year,
bro.
but
Hey,
that was just whatever.
another robbery.
Hmm. Um,
Out of controversy.
the third topic is unrivaled MVP. I mean, I haven't been watching the last few games, but I mean, of all the games I have watched, it feels like Fee is like the MVP.
I'm about to say it's kind
What?
of
Y'all
a
just
given
gonna
that
raise
it might
Chelsea Gray?
be. No, I'm just saying. She got a damn good case. I will say that.
Man, please.
But the odds-on favorite has to be Fees.
Man, please. Anybody playing with Shakira Austin is gonna be MVP. They're gonna look like an MVP, bro.
What?
Yeah.
Anybody playing with
Damn.
Shakira Austin is gonna look like an MVP. She just like, come on, bro. I need y'all to be for real.
Damn.
Couldn't you say that with
Chelsea
Gray?
Gray,
With
If
Lexi
I think
Hall?
about it, Chelsea Gray should be
like
MVP.
literally, it would be a
I
snub
would
if
give it to
anybody else gets
Chelsea.
it.
Not gonna lie.
And I've watched
She's
all
hit
the
the most
games.
game winners in
Unfortunately,
Unrivaled. I'm pretty sure.
she's whooping
She's
ass.
I've watched Fee get in foul trouble and a Luna Owl still win. If Chelsea Gray don't play, the Rose is a tough team, but I don't think they win as much. They win some games, but I don't think they win as much.
The Owls have
Like
lost
some
one
games,
game
she's literally the. I don't give a
all
fuck,
year. They've lost
nigga.
one game, bro. It's
So
so
what?
I mean,
clearly
it's
Fee.
14
It's not
games,
even.
but yeah.
It's going to be Fee, but we giving our opinions.
I mean, Fee's gonna win it, but I would give it to Chelsea.
Chelsea Gray whooped everybody motherfucking ass. Give it to her. Fee ain't whooped nobody. No shade. It took Fee and two other people. Chelsea was out there whooping people by herself, damn near.
No, Chelsea was hitting some shots that were like, I was just like, how the fuck? All right.
Like
She was
what? You
hitting
go to
Wait,
that
is the
sleep
shit.
on a Fee
one-on-one
game and you
tournament
wake up,
factored
she's
into the
doing a
MVP
fadeaway.
or
Nobody
no?
wants to see that 40 times a game.
I
I
don't
don't
think
know.
that should.
I don't think that
That's like
should.
a
I
whole
mean,
separate
Fee
thing.
won one-on-one shit.
I
Yeah.
mean, she's gonna win it, but I would give it to Chelsea. She surprised me with so much stuff she did.
An amazing rebrand. I felt like a lot of people before Unrivaled knew who Fee was, but they just didn't really watch her because I feel like Minnesota Lynx, along with like Connecticut, are like the least watched teams in the WNBA. Everyone always respected Fee, but I think from this Unrivaled, watching her play, and especially what we saw in the finals, or just that entire playoff run, I don't know, Unrivaled completely like rebranded her for like a player you have to watch, and she's gonna make a strong MVP case as well.
Yeah.
So great rebrand.
I hope she works on her trash talk because that
Her
shit
trash
was
talk is
weak.
good against NECA.
She sound like a Call of Duty 12-year-old.
That shit was weak. So I hope she works on that.
We have a new guest speaker, Sib. I hope I pronounced your name right. Welcome to the radio show. Do you have a take or a question for the panel?
Not at the moment. I'm just going with the flow.
We can't hear you. Go for it.
He said not.
Can you hear me now?
Okay. Yeah, we can hear you now. Go for it.
No, I said not at the moment. I'm just going with the flow.
All right. You can request again when you do.
No, okay. What I'm trying to say.
All right. So yeah, I mean, I think Fee's gonna be like the MVP. I think that's just what it is. And I think the last topic for the spaces is I had an idea. I wanted to see what everyone thought about it. Because I said yesterday that we're gonna do another draft spaces, the 2025 draft. And everyone's going to pick a team, and we're going to go through the entire draft selection from first round to second round. People can swap picks, swap players, all that stuff, right? I had an idea, and again, I don't think I'll do it, but I had an idea that what if we got everyone, like people from like actual group chats on the like Twitter women's basketball community that are like known, right? So like OZ, I'm sure you're like in a fever group chat, right? So what if that entire group chat was the representative of the Fever team, and y'all had maybe like one or two people on the panel to be like the spokesperson, and then my Aces group chat would control the Aces, and then Skytown would control the Sky, and then like so on and so forth.
Our family is currently broken.
Really, no.
Wait, OZ, what are you talking about, bro? Family is stronger than ever, money. What you talking about?
Y'all sure one of y'all family members got locked up?
OZ lying, man. We tight. We're just waiting till the people get antsy. People get antsy with no hoops, so wait till the season starts, man. We locked down for real.
I ain't talking about y'all. Y'all cool. I'm talking about one of y'all family members got locked up. Martell. Martell.
Nigga, what year are you in? It's so long ago.
That nigga got locked
Good.
up.
For the better.
Martell got locked up.
Yeah.
Good. I
That
can't say
nigga.
what I want to say on this space because I don't want Karlan to have to take it down.
he
But
got
just know it's
he
all
got
hate.
life.
I hope he got what came
He
to
got
him while he was in that cell.
He didn't really get locked up,
he got
Brady.
life. I'm talking
He
about
need to
Twitter's.
get
I'm
locked
talking
up.
about Twitter's.
You
Oh,
mean
he got
Twitter
kicked
jail?
off
No
Twitter?
He's in the
way.
Twitter penitentiary. Yeah.
See, Slam, you gotta
Yeah.
elaborate. There's so many
Yeah.
people out
Like
here
what?
who wish
He
the
in the
worst
Twitter.
for him.
Yeah. He.
You gotta
What you mean?
elaborate, dog.
What? I'm about to say he in the Twitter penitentiary. He doing 25 to life.
Wow.
He'll never know peace as long as I'm here.
Ooh, big and bad Brady.
I'm about to say now. See, Karlan smart. He ain't bringing that nigga back. Cause that nigga gonna get booted.
So yeah, that was my idea.
See, Karlan's a smart businessman.
That was my idea. I don't know if I'll
That's
do it,
for the
but
draft, you said?
yeah, it was just an idea. But normally it'll be like just like the original WNBA radio panel. We'll all have a team and then we'll all do it. I've been talking to WNBA reporter Carly Bell, who says she wants to be a part of the spaces too. So maybe she'll probably control the sky along with like a few other people. Because she's always super fun to talk to about basketball.
I had this idea for the spaces. What do we do like an all time? Have y'all done this already? Like an all time fantasy draft
Yeah.
of
Our
WNBA players?
Karlan,
generational draft. Yeah, we did it twice.
I just want to say
I'm
this.
about to
The
say,
Rose BC wouldn't have won without Chelsea and Angel. They scored 75 to 89% of the Rose BC points. So I just want to say that. Goodbye.
Bye.
Court, you so fucking funny, Court.
hold on,
Court
is
is so
Copper still gonna
fucking
be
funny. She said
is
goodbye.
Kyle still gonna be out
She's
for
gonna be
the
out for the rest
playoffs?
of the season.
Hey, Karlan,
Damn.
look at the WNBA radio chat, man.
All right, I'm gonna look at it. Also, I
Black
still want to
men
know who
always
wins.
lying.
I still want to know who wins in a game of three on three. It's OZ's team, which is like OZ at the point. Um, who's on your team, OZ? It was what's her name from Notre Dame?
Sophie Cunningham and Maddie Westfield.
Yeah, Sophie Cunningham and Maddie Westfeld, and then Brandy's team, which is
Oh
Brandy at the
Lord.
point, Lexi Hull, and
I forgot.
This
who's
nigga
on your?
gave me Lexi and Katie Lou.
Yeah, Katie Lou. Yeah, there you go.
Well, first of all, Brady has no knees. She cannot guard me to save her life. So that's a mismatch right there.
Brandy and Foe.
Hey, OZ, I don't have to guard you. You have to guard me. I touch the ball, you won't get it back. I
Ooh,
promise you that.
boy.
I touch the ball, you will never get a
There
possession.
goes it.
You got it.
Are we? So wait a minute. Is this just one game, or are we talking best of 7?
I don't need best of 7. You know how if you get 13
Oh,
on your first book in spades, you beat him, he won't touch the ball.
oh, damn. I'm thinking. I'm talking about. I was talking about 7 games, not just 7 points.
Okay, we'll double you and just leave Katie Lou open.
It's okay. Only thing she got to do is go to the rim.
At the 3?
Only thing she
Anywhere.
got to do is go to the rim. I get it to her.
She'll miss that too.
Nah, I doubt it. Lexi the one that missed layup. She can be behind the 3-point line.
Oh yeah, you put Lexi
Lexi can
on
stay at
OZ.
the
It's a
3,
wrap.
and Katie Lou can stay at the rim.
Lexi fouled too much. I know how to foul bait too. It's rap.
You won't need to foul bait. You're not getting the
Oh,
ball
you one of
first.
them Shea type of niggas. Okay,
I'm just a
yeah.
high IQ
All right, yeah.
player.
You a Shea type of nigga.
You call it foul
You
baiting.
one
I
of them
call it
Shea
high
type of
IQ.
niggas. I already know how to guard this nigga OZ. Just put my hands behind my back. He a foul baiter.
I can't shoot, so that might work.
I already know. Boy. We'll get that nigga the Ben Simmons treatment.
Look, we got shooters all over the court. We got Maddie and Sophie. We cooking them. This is not even a debate, honestly.
You supposed to root for yourself. I applaud you for that. Delusion is real though.
Straight facts, Brandy. How tall are you, Brandy? Like 5'6"?
It don't matter. I'm taller than you.
You're not taller than me.
How tall are you,
That's
OZ?
I'm
nasty.
5'11".
It don't. I'm 5'9". We the same height, nigga.
We the same height. Maybe on Tinder.
Bro, who the fuck?
We the same height.
What the hell?
What's the other team? What didn't Core have a team or something?
Brandy, don't you have a better jump shot than OZ?
Way better.
Besides the fact.
Oh, let me get in on this shit too. Let me get a couple teammates.
Oh yeah, I got a team for you.
Slime.
Slime of Charlotte.
You
Your
Wait,
team would be...
who do you guys? Someone just messaged me. They wanted to know who do you guys
I'm
think
about
will
to
win the DPOY
for
Unrivaled?
Unrivaled.
it's between.
I don't know. Who you tell me?
Yeah, I have
Katie
no
Lou
idea.
Samuelson. Why the hell not?
She's been playing good defense.
I didn't know they had a defensive player of the year.
I'm about to say, if you want to be.
Yeah, that's gonna be tough for like 3-on-3.
Angel has a shot. I ain't gonna say she flat out winning, but she's got a
Angel
case.
should be up there, and then also Fee, because isn't she like tied in blocks?
I'm about to say, yeah, I'm about to say one of them two.
Yeah, I'd say Angel or Fee.
But back to the topic at hand. Yeah, I want to get in on this 3v3 tournament. I'm about to say, give me 2 players.
Yeah.
I want to
Slime
take
of
my 2
Charlotte, your
players.
team would be so you're running point. Your team is going to be.
Oh no, hell no! I ain't running point. I'm put me at the 3. I'm running big.
All right, you're down in the post.
There's only 3 of you motherfuckers.
Yeah, somebody's gonna have to dribble the ball. Anyway,
somebody got to dribble the ball.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm about to say, pick and roll game finna go crazy.
So your team is you're at the post. Your starting point guard would be Erica Wheeler, and your
defensive pass.
And your shooting guard.
Give him
Caitlin Dickel.
No, give him Raven Johnson.
Nigga, she's not in the freaking league.
Maddie,
what Karlan? Who did you just
say? No. That's what it is. Slime of Charlotte. Your team is Raven Johnson and Sedona Prince. Good luck.
Oh, that's all right. I got a mid range. Fuck it, I can space the floor. Shit.
With a mid range?
Oh, we snagging every goddamn rebound. We playing defense. All right. Hey, I set a screen. All Raven got to do is find me. Fuck that.
All right. What's up, Damo?
What's up? What's up, man? I missed half I was in here, but I missed half the spaces because I got a phone call. But yeah, man, I'm not gonna hold you. I do think Fee's gonna win like the rival MVP.
Damo, let me ask you, who do you think is going to be Coach of the Year for the NCAA women's season?
I'm not gonna hold you. It should be Mark Campbell. Like, it should be him, the guy from TCU. Right. I think it should be because, well, I think it should be him because he honestly, if you look at where TCU was last year compared to this year, like that's a big like 180 right there. So I get why people saying like he should or could win it, but ESPN had Corey close.
I'm about to say, knowing them, they probably gonna give it to her.
For what though? What are we giving it to her for?
For winning a fluke ass
exactly, that's the case.
For being there.
First trophy in 15 years at UCLA.
For being a chaperone.
That's why I don't take nothing ESPN says serious because it's like
Corey close glaze is
They
crazy,
saw that one South Carolina game and they saw that one South Carolina game and said
that tournament game was not a fluke. Niggas' feelings is hurt. Oh
nah, that shit was fluke.
Nah, I think I do think UCLA played it. They were losing. They locked in. Like
Bro,
that was
USC couldn't hit a
no,
shot.
If anything, that game just that game exposed Lindsey Gottlieb.
They couldn't hit a shot in the second half.
I didn't think it exposed Lindsey.
Lindsey cannot be exposed anymore. We know Lindsey's ass.
That's what happened.
I think the problem with USC is Juju's dad don't have no help, man. She just really doesn't have help. And Kiki could be good. Kiki
soft, bro.
she's just not consistent.
Soft,
like she'll have
she don't run.
Literally, she's soft. She has all the like tools to be great, and she just isn't consistent enough with
Corey
it.
put bigger guards on Juju. She started doubling Juju. It's a coaching issue. But going into this game, nobody should have said, "Oh, either one of these are Coach of the Year." Neither one of them are Coach of the Year.
I agree with that.
Who the hell said Lindsey Gottlieb was Coach of the Year?
They have her on the voting for the
I have
17.
seen on my timeline. The
EA,
takes on my
of
timeline were
course, ESPN.
crazy,
No,
especially during
they
the third quarter. It was
don't they
nasty.
have her as like a semi-finalist for Coach of the Year?
I
Ain't she
mean,
on the list?
if you coach one of the
Yes.
top programs,
Hell
you're gonna be on
no,
the
She
list.
shouldn't even be on there. Like
nigga,
that's the
nigga.
problem.
What you mean, coach? You mean get carried by one of the top
Man,
programs?
UCLA coach only players get the ball to Juju. She can be quadruple team. Get the ball to Juju.
They
That
don't have
Whoa,
a
lady
they
she
don't
should
have
don't
a
be
have
at
choice
no
though.
other
that
player in
lady
the
should be at the bottom of the list.
nigga.
USC. So, and you're
She,
absolutely right
she
because
don't run.
USC didn't hit one field goal until
Mhm.
like the 2 minute mark. They were like 0 for like
They had a stretch,
13.
yeah, had a 0 for 14 stretch, yeah.
Like
Nasty.
Yeah,
dead
That's why I'm
ass.
saying it was fluke.
Yeah,
USC missed shots. Like
it was.
UCLA got lucky.
Everybody was
I mean, I don't.
Man,
I
Kennedy
don't
everybody
think
was
they
Smith.
got
calling me
lucky. Can
crazy
you
for
Kennedy
get?
saying,
Smith went 0 for 7 from 3. That's
Yo,
not
we was
luck.
airballing
At
corner
what point
threes.
do
It
we
was
start looking
crazy.
at the
I don't-
players?
no, here's a
Um,
no. People were calling me crazy for saying that Iowa's coach was better than freaking USC's coach. I'm like, nigga,
Ass off.
you talking
do you
about
not see what?
talking about
Jensen,
which
yeah,
Iowa though?
Jensen better, of course.
Yes,
Jensen.
they were calling me
That's not
crazy
crazy
for
at
no,
all.
saying that
I don't.
she was going to expose me. I'm about to say, nigga, she doesn't even have Caitlin Clark, and she out here
I
looking
mean,
like
they
fucking
found
Phil
a way to
Jackson,
beat USC,
Jackson
so
on
I
the
mean that's
Bulls.
valid.
Like
They
what?
found a way to beat
Lindsey
them.
Gottlieb, you got Player of the Year on your team, and you losing.
I mean,
Like
It's
how?
it's it's not Juju's not the issue. Neither none of the players. It's the coaching issue. Like if you see your players getting
I
quadruple team,
I
you
get
have to
that.
go away from her for a minute. Like involve everybody else. That's
I,
that's a coaching
She run
like
a
I mean,
heavy
I
she
don't
run a
skill.
feel
heavy
like this is
isolation
the
offense. It's
correct.
like Juju
I
Kiki.
agree, but like
It's
Yeah.
like
that was not what's
Bro,
going on in that game. Like
she don't know. I haven't seen her call a good play all season
I
Hey,
don't.
long,
Slime,
unless they playing against bums.
you got this little tendency of when people talking, you just get louder and talk over them. I couldn't hear shit EA just
I
said.
couldn't. Okay.
no, I was just saying that
I mean,
they run like a heavy isolation offense. It's like Juju's turn, Kiki's turn, Juju's turn, more Juju, and then they don't have like a system to like get open shots for the rest of the team. It's really just it's Juju's show, really. And when shit gets bogged down and she
Yeah, I
can't save
agree.
you,
like
then like you're gonna lose. That's my
Yeah, I
biggest fear
agree.
for
like
USC in
you
the
literally
tournament.
And
Yeah.
like they were just missing. Like I think Kennedy Smith was like 0 of 7. Like the other issues that they don't really. Juju's like the only person on the team that could like self create, and like they're just young. And I thought that the thing with the UCLA match was I thought they were passing too much. Like they were making some passes. I was like, why are you just go to like I remember like Raya was had the ball and it was like she was right at the hoop and then she like passed it and then it went to a turnover. I'm like, what why are you doing that? Like it was just I like coaching is an issue, but like I like they were just generally like hitting missing shots. Like it was just like I'm not really surprised they lost to UCLA because I think it's hard to beat a team like 3 times in a row in like one season. But
It
yeah,
was a one.
they just
They had the lead though.
they
That's
had the
that's the
lead, but
thing.
like
Yeah.
Well, we was up
I
13 in the
mean
Yeah.
second half,
UCLA
bro. I was so
got
sick,
some
man.
pride. UCLA
I think they
got
started
some
I
hero
pride.
balling
mean,
too.
yeah, I mean, better coaching would have won that game. You up
Mhm.
13. If you actually draw a play instead of give the ball to Juju while she quadruple team, they win that game. Like,
like I
draw up
said,
a
Lindsey
fucking play,
Gottlieb
bro.
nasty
That's why
play.
she should not be coach of the year. That shit is wild.
Lindsey
I agree
Gottlieb
with
nasty.
Damo. TCU coach should be leading the pack. Texas coach shouldn't. Texas was the same team fucking last year. No. You just in a different conference. I mean, Don not gonna probably get any more because South Carolina is still fucking South Carolina. TCU to me is one of the best teams. I would probably look at Vanderbilt coach because they playing some good basketball down there, and they playing some good basketball down there. Like she got that team into the tournament, and I don't even think they was in the tournament last year. And Florida State. Florida State coach got that team into the tournament. I don't think they was in the tournament last year. So it's some other coaches out here who should be looked at instead of like these top teams. Just because you're a top team don't mean you got the better coach. That most likely mean that you got the better fucking talent.
Nah, that's valid, 100%. I agree. But
Yeah,
I do
facts.
think TCU coach, like people, he has a very lengthy resume outside of TCU as well. He's known for like recruiting top players, so he knows what he's doing. But yeah, let's see if he wins it. I think it's valid for people to
I
say
think he should win it. I was looking at some numbers the other day. I think TCU got the second best offense in
for
the
real.
country
He
next to UConn.
he made HBL like basketball again. Like
Yeah, brought HVL back. Like
yeah.
he doesn't. I mean, HVL is a really good player. Like she's talented, and they got Sedona as well. But I mean, it's like you don't. They don't got a bunch of household names on that team, and what he was able to 30 wins, like
Yeah.
tourney title, like conference title. Like that's legit. He should definitely win it.
So
I
let
was
me ask
telling
this real quick though. Like, do you think HBL raised her draft stock from
Of course,
where do you see her going now? Because
yeah,
people was like she wasn't even
HBL was in the
drafted.
fucking pits.
she needed.
At
She
first
need
she
to
was in
be.
the pits.
We need to be talking about her being the best guard in this draft, other than Paige.
HBL was in the pits.
That's valid. That's valid.
On a, I think y'all gonna hate when I say this, but like low key the best spot for I think if ACL went to like the Aces or something, that would kind of be like a good place for her. I don't know.
I mean, they do need a backup point guard. They got rid of Sidney Colson. But I was telling somebody that HBL is a point guard who needs a coach who actually runs an offensive system. She's not that type of point guard who can go out there and just make the basketball play. She really need to know what the fuck to do. And that's what TCU coach was for her. We know Kim Mulkey don't run plays. Kim Mulkey basically tell you to get the ball off the backcourt, come up the court, and make the basketball play. And that's kind of hard for guards who trying to make a transition from shooting guard to point guard. So I'm not surprised that HBL is like playing better because she's in an actual system now. I always thought LSU was a bad move for her. Just bad move. That's not the school you go to learn how to play fucking point guard.
I'm
Here,
trying to
let me
figure out
introduce
why
the
she
rest of the
made that
speakers.
decision. That decision, bro. It still boggles my mind. Like,
Money,
yeah,
Money.
but she could
money,
have went.
and ring chasing.
Yeah, that ring chaser must have been real, bro. It's like, bro, like you, Moki, like, Moki really got guards like that, like
Money
developing and shit.
too. Like people knew who HVL was, but when she came to LSU, people knew who HVL was.
Also, I think LSU has like one of the biggest NIL bags.
They
Like
do.
Yeah, it
yeah,
really was
LSU,
for a bag,
In
man.
all of sports, their entire
LSU's a
programs.
sports school.
yeah,
Like I
for
just
sure.
people just need to say that like that's all they
Killed,
do over.
killed, her killed. She still might not recover for that because some people still believe like she's that same player at LSU. Like I said, it's gonna really have to take like a really good tournament run from her to really just to
Nah,
cut
I
that
don't
out.
think so. I
I hope
think
she
the
goes second
people who
round.
know basketball
Yeah, I mean the
know
people who know,
that.
yeah.
Yeah, people who know. I don't think GM's probably looking at that like, oh, her season at LSU. If you a GM and you know basketball, you know that she probably went to a better system for her game. And if you think you run a good offensive system, HVL will be a good player to pick up. She literally can score on all three levels.
Right.
And most GMs really look at what you do in the tournament. Honestly, nobody's looking at what
Yeah, I mean this
happened
tournament can definitely help
a
her.
year ago.
Yeah, for
So
sure.
let's see what happens.
What's up, Becca? What's up, MK?
What's up? I just wanted to like go back to the USC thing. I don't think it, I really don't think it was a fluke because that's like an obvious flaw in their game that if there's gonna be a coach or a team that knows how to like exploit that, they're gonna lose again. It's just is what it is. Like these other girls, they're not ready. They're not used to just having responsibilities. And it's definitely like a coaching problem, but at the same time, it's like that's not a fluke. This is what USC is, was, and is going to be. So this idea that oh, we just had a bad shooting night, yes, but also these other teams when they see that they're going to exploit it. And I don't think that USC is going to have like any like really like how are they going to solve that? Like at the end of the day, you look like that now, you're going to look like that in the tournament. So I really just don't think that it was a fluke. Now they are very talented, but fluke is crazy. Not gonna lie.
The reason I said it was a fluke is because USC had already beat them twice, and they shot 8 of 36. And I mean, they were up 14 in the second half. If they played just a normal half, they win that game, bro. They shot 8 of 36, and they had like a 10-minute scoring drought, went 0 14 in the stretch, and they still only lost by 5 points. Like they was able to force 25 turnovers. UCLA had 25 turnovers. They had 20 offensive rebounds. Like they dominated that game. It was just they couldn't hit shots, bro. And like no team has Lauren Betts. No team has a 6'7" defensive player of the year on any of the roster. Like USC, USC. That like I said, it was fluke, bro. Like if they play that game like another 10 times, USC is winning. They've already beat them twice.
Hey, I think if Tennessee run up against UCLA and they have a good shooting night, they beat them. With
You said
UCLA,
Tennessee beat UCLA?
yes,
Yeah,
yes. With
that
UCLA, only thing you have to do is match their fucking size. You match their size because Lauren Betts is the weapon. You match their size, you beat them. Tennessee is probably one of the tallest teams in the NCAA. And when they shooting a three in his own, it's different for them. I think if Tennessee and UCLA meet up and UCLA have a decent Tennessee have a decent shooting night, they can get rid of UCLA. I am not sold on UCLA and I'm not sold on Texas. I think both of them teams gonna bounce pretty early.
UCLA is
I
fake
UCLA
demons.
and Tennessee like
UCLA is really soft. Like in retrospect, they're super soft.
Mm.
They're tall. They have size, but they're really, really, really soft. And it's not
Kiki
just
Rice.
Nobody
one person.
frustrates
It's
me
it's
more than
almost the
Kiki
whole
Rice.
team.
Kiki Rice is
Nobody.
frustrating. It's just a
Yo,
frustrating.
Kiki Rice.
he's so frustrated, dog. Like I can't.
I'm
So
So
not gonna lie. I
I heard
tweeted and
somebody.
talked crap about Kiki Rice because last night I was looking at Raven stats and it made me appreciate Kiki Rice.
so we
So
have
I'm no
a
longer gonna be
question.
talking crap about her.
Yeah,
Yeah,
crazy
so we have
Raven
a question
strength.
for the panel. Somebody asked, this regards of Haley Van Lith. They asked where would be the best fit for her, which team in the WNBA?
Golden
The
State.
Storm.
I think the Aces,
I said the Aces.
it's definitely an offensive minded coach. She
Aces.
can't go to a coach who don't know how to implement offense. That's
I
gonna
just
be a
think this
recipe for
So
disaster.
not Phoenix.
Oh no,
Just-
Carlin.
just-
hell
Carlin.
no.
Yo, they out. They out
Like
of
I agree with you, but like, come on now.
Hold on. I have a question. Somebody had mentioned about the Vanderbilt coach being up for Coach of the Year. Um, is Freshman of the Year clear cut and dry, or is there a conversation to be had
It's
between?
clear cut and dry
It's
because
clear cut and dry.
Latson is not a freshman. It's clear
That's
cut and
no,
dry.
but
Not
we talking about
last
Sarah
No, no, we took
Strong and
no
Michaela
Michaela
Blaze.
Michaela
Blake.
Blaze.
It's Sarah Strong.
I don't
Michaela
know.
Blake
Michaela
had a
Blake
good
250
Michaela Blake
balls.
had a good season. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. She
But
had a really good season. But sometimes it can be a little bit too late. You get what I'm saying?
I'm
Like
um,
just
it can be a little bit tad bit too
yeah
late.
Sarah's
yeah. Think
winning that,
about
but
it.
we're never gonna overlook 250 balls in a
I'm
season.
about to say, come on now, 250 balls. That's
Yeah,
Yeah,
she broke
yeah.
Juju's record, like in the SEC too, playing in the second best conference, I would say.
I like her, but and I see how you
She
tried to get
nice.
that shit off, but yeah.
Big Ten, the
I
best
think.
conference, man. What are you doing?
No,
I
it's
think you mean
not.
the ACC.
Oh,
Hell
brother.
no. Hell
How is
no.
it literally not the ACC?
It's
I'm about to
literally
say.
not.
Mind you,
It's
it's
not
the
the.
Big East. It's the Big East, to
What?
be honest.
Becca,
Oh,
please.
he's trolling. He's trolling. He's trolling. He's trolling. Trolling.
They could
Um,
have got rid of that conference before the
Who? Seton
Pac-12,
Hall?
honestly. Hey, the Big East could have
Exactly.
been gone before the Pac-12. I don't know
The Pac
how
the
and
Pac-12 was
why.
gone
fuck
because
y'all,
of
fuck y'all.
football.
The WCC the best conference.
The male
Sun Belt,
SEC,
definitely.
low key, the best conference ever, but that's a whole
Yeah,
nother.
the men's one, yes,
I
easily.
think that's
Now
it's a
if
conference.
It
now
is
But
Women's
now
y'all
History Month,
niggas
and
be up
y'all on
on
this
this
mic
panel
talking about men.
hating on the SEC like that.
No, no,
Nobody
I
hating
ain't
on
say
the
they weren't
SEC. They
tough.
just the second best. Like, what's wrong with that?
No, 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 no.
Now I will
Hell no.
now
SEC not better than the ACC, to be honest.
Yeah,
yeah,
they got
SEC
the.
SEC
is
is the
better than
best
the
conference
ACC.
in
I
college
mean,
football.
on the women's
The Big
side,
Ten got the
yes,
most
ACC is better.
tournament team. The Big Ten got the most tournament teams. And
SEC is the best team, best conference in women
what happened when
basketball.
the SEC team played a Big Ten team? What happened? UCLA
Championship,
UCLA smacked them.
championship.
UCLA
What
smacked
happened the
them.
year before that?
But we're talking
Championship.
about this
What
year. We
happened
ain't
the
talking
year
about last
before
year.
that? Championship.
I'm
Until
talking about
y'all
this
take the
year.
fucking championship, you cannot be the best conference.
Talking about this year, 2025.
I don't care. We ain't got to the
I
championship
mean,
yet.
everybody shitting on the Big East, but a Big East team did clap a SEC team by damn near 30.
Man, don't nobody care about that. They ain't got no.
Just
When the
saying.
last time they won a championship?
Go ahead, Damo. You had your hand up.
Yeah, I have a quick question for everybody. Do you think Olivia Miles, like the way she's been playing like the past couple weeks, do you think it hurts her draft stock?
Yeah.
Hey man,
Low
OZ,
key.
you gotta watch. I just got in a heated debate about Olivia Miles on YouTube, dog.
Vice
Heated.
LZ.
Because I once I started talking about Olivia Miles, I'm like, this is some OZ shit, man. But
What do you mean?
I think, to me personally, I think Olivia Miles should wait another year.
Yeah, I agree.
Bro, I don't think she can play defense. And that bothers me.
No,
That
I
bothers
don't.
me.
No, I don't think a year is gonna
She can.
change that.
She gets ate up on defense. I'm
That
not gonna
bothers
hold
me.
you.
And I just keep thinking about her coming to the league. And I'm like, bruh.
She could
The
be
only
food.
thing, the only thing that keeps playing in my mind every time I see Olivia Miles' name is Isaiah James with the the layup.
Speaking of
Okay,
somebody
okay,
who
not
need to
too
go
much.
first round,
Not too much.
Like
uh,
that's the only thing I keep seeing, and then that's when I realized I was like, "Yo, she dead can't play defense." I was
No,
like,
she's not gonna. Do you guys think that she's gonna? Some people think that she's not gonna go out to draft. She's gonna stay at Notre Dame.
Yo, if Olivia Miles don't come out, this draft gonna be weak as hell, bro. Jesus.
this is literally this basically gonna be
It's gonna be like Paige and Malunga, and then that's it.
Bro,
I think
I
it's still
already
a deep
told
draft.
people
It's a great
this
utility
is a
draft.
deep draft. Thank you, Karlan. I don't know what people want out of this draft. You're
I
not
just
getting a foundational piece out of this draft
Okay, yeah, I
outside of
agree with that.
probably Paige and
yeah, okay,
Malongo.
yeah.
I agree with that. Yeah,
Outside
it's
of
yeah,
Paige
okay,
and
I agree with that.
Malongo, you're
"You're getting
not getting a
role players.
foundational
You're
piece.
getting role
You're getting
players."
really
Yeah,
good
again,
I'm
role
about to
players.
player
say
draft.
be
It's a
honest.
role
This
player draft.
this basically finna be like the Wimby class all over again.
Hey, and this be my question to people. If you combine 2024 draft and this draft, combine them. Outside of you take out JC and probably Peely and replace them with Paige and Malongo, nobody else cracks that top 7 in this 2024 draft.
Oh
nope.
This
yeah.
draft is just not what people think it is.
I think it's a role player draft. Like I said, it's a role player draft. You're gonna get like some good.
I'm about to say that the
That's why
draft to
people
get your superstar is gonna be
like
2027.
The Sonya Citron. Like, I mean, yeah, I guess to take JC and Peely out of it. Like Sonya Citron might go like 10 last year's draft, like low key. And people talking about she gonna be in the lottery. And I like Sonya. She's a good player, but she's a role player. So
Yeah.
This whole
Yeah, I
draft is
like
role
Sonya.
players.
Sonya's cool. She's a great two-way player.
And the crazy thing is, unfortunately, you cannot take away numbers from a fucking draft. Somebody who people feel like don't shouldn't be 3 is going to be 3. Like outside of Paige and Malonga, to me, somebody who people don't think should be 3 is going to be 3. And it's just a number. You can't take that away. I just don't think this draft is what people really think it is. This is a draft that's deep, filled with quality role players.
Oh, let me ask you a question. If this were like best player overall, do you think Malonga would go 2 if it was just best player overall and not just by scheme fit?
Yeah, I think
yeah,
so. I
yeah,
think so.
100%.
And
Whoever
people,
drafts Malonga is they're doing it. It's a draft and stash. Like she's not ready to come over yet.
The number
So
she putting up, she might.
the numbers she
no,
putting up
but
is
What?
Bro, she
crazy.
most
killing shit right
Euros.
now.
I know, but most Euro players, at that is their age. Like at 19, they draft them early and they make them, or they wait like 1 or 2 years. I know because Liberty drafts a lot of Euro players, so and they never come over right away.
Somebody
So
said,
I agree, they
what do I
never
think?
come over right away.
No.
So somebody asked y'all, what y'all think about Kentucky heading into the tournament? I said they were one of my 3 or my
Yeah, I was just
4
about to ask that question.
Cinderellas.
How does everyone feel about Georgia Amore this tournament?
I like
Mm,
Georgia.
I mean, she's been in deep
the
into
thing of
tournament. She has.
Hey, I got a hot take about Georgia.
what?
She has.
If Georgia Amore was 5'8", 5'9", she would probably be the second pick in the draft.
Who?
Georgia Amore is so low because she's short. Her
Yeah.
Who?
You know, she's
Damn.
got a little bit of size to
I
her,
mean,
even
but
though
I'm
she's
about to
short.
say, but Hannah just turned 20, so she can put on some weight.
I don't think Hannah's gonna grow.
She can't put on height though. What
I
you
know that.
talking?
Hannah's gonna grow anymore.
But when
But
you
yeah,
get,
that's why
but when you
Georgia is
be
so low.
strong, that's what keep people in the league. When you
I
be
like
short,
Amore, but when she went up against like real competition in the SEC, she kind of struggled. She kind of beat up on the bad teams and kind of struggled versus the good teams. So
She
I don't
A
played
know. I
lot of
wouldn't
kind
even
of.
these
She
touch
kind
players
of
that.
all
beat
played
them
up on.
niggas
well
was
though.
big. That's why.
Hey,
I'll look
hey,
up the
EA,
numbers.
hot take. A lot of these players beat up on bad teams. Go look at Olivia's stats versus good teams.
Yeah, yeah, that's true.
Okay, then.
Well, Georgia kind of held her own to me, and when she played South Carolina, she did well for me. Like Georgia compared to last year and this year, like I could say that she raised up her stock and everything.
And
But
then
if
I'm
she's
about
gonna
to say,
go, if she don't go, like if she don't make a roster in the W, she's gonna all she's gonna do is go back home and play in their league or whatever.
Oh, she
But
definitely gonna make a roster though.
Yeah, she
oh,
gonna have some
duh.
Well,
decent
I don't
teammates
The
to
trust
Mystics are
I don't
raise
calling
up.
trust
her.
I don't
Wait,
trust
you don't
these
think she
dub.
could be a backup? You don't think she could be a backup point guard in the W?
I think she can.
No, she
I'm about
definitely
to
gonna
say
make a
with
roster.
Let me tell you something.
with all the expansion coming,
I think the
yeah,
Liberty
she
would
gonna be on the
literally
roster.
draft her at 7 if she was a little bit taller for the strength of the fact that she's Australian. Sandy is Team Australia's head coach. Like it just would be like the perfect situation. So like I feel like if she was like a little bit taller, like we would take her.
Yep,
Cause
that's her
we
biggest knock.
need a backup point guard. So like,
Now,
but
y'all
she's
was talking
That's
definitely
about
improved.
literally.
players who beat up on bad teams. Madison Booker was probably the biggest
Oh, I
beneficiary.
completely yeah, I
Man,
completely forgot when Georgia Amore played Oklahoma, who's like a top 10 team. She dropped what 43 points and 8 assists on them.
Oh yeah,
Oklahoma
she acted
team, but
Completely forgot about that
Didn't
game.
she just do good in that? Didn't they just play?
South Carolina.
What's her name? Like before they got kicked out.
Oklahoma, right?
Yeah, she did good in that game
Yeah,
though.
that's what I'm saying. Any game that she's lost, she kind of put up decent
Yeah, I'm looking
numbers.
at it right now. She torched Oklahoma,
Yeah, she
but
put
Texas, South Carolina, LSU. I mean,
she's put up decent
that's
numbers
what I'm
like for
saying. Like,
herself.
no, I mean, I probably overstated a little
She
bit.
baked the fuck
that's
out
what
of
I'm saying. If she was 5'8", 5'9", come on now, Georgia Amore would be higher on this board. It's her only knock really is her height.
What
him.
about
She shoot better than most of these point guards.
and
She
def-
averaged more assists than
Her
most of
shooting
these
splits
point
are horrible.
guards.
yeah?
Oh, she
Like,
so she kind of got that Allen Iverson
I
syndrome.
think when she gets to
Where
the
we need to
league,
be lucky
OZ,
they
she's not
wasn't
going to be
taller.
shooting as much as she is.
No, of course not. She's gonna be passing and stuff. But anybody watches Kansas State?
uh,
Kansas
Serena.
State with
Yeah,
Sundell
I was
and
gonna say that because
Lee.
yeah,
Yeah,
Sundell. What y'all think about her? Because I see draft boards got her coming to the Liberty. I think I like her. I don't know.
she okay.
I haven't seen
She
a lot of
okay.
her, but I've seen some of the stats. Saying pretty good. I'm thinking about the other player on that team that I really like, Tamia Pondexter.
On that
I think
thing.
she could be like a steal in the second or third round. I think she's really good.
Yeah, Sundell okay. She not a bad
They
pickup.
got another guard too. I think her name's like Jalen Glenn. She can shoot the rock too. Kansas State got some players.
What y'all think about
Yeah,
Cheyenne?
I love Cheyenne Sellers. What?
She's
I
not a point
love
guard though,
Bro,
Cheyenne
right?
I
She
Sellers.
Oh
love
dog.
Cheyenne Sellers,
I
bro.
love Cheyenne Sellers.
We know
I
that.
at 6'2" as a point guard.
Like
That
Come on
that is
what?
now.
that's rare. A 6'2" point guard.
To
I mean,
me, Cheyenne Sellers is a complete player.
okay.
Like she don't have anything that's wow special, but she's good at almost everything. She plays
Because
good
they either got
defense.
her
She
or
passed the
Sundell.
ball good.
They got her or
Yeah,
Sundell
like
coming at
She's a
7 to
point
the
guard.
Liberty.
She's a point
serious?
guard.
she a
Yes,
point
she's a
guard
point guard,
Oh,
Becca. She's a
we
point
need her.
guard.
at six
Becca,
two.
we need
It's
a point guard,
crazy.
Becca, y'all
Becca.
have enough.
Hold on,
Like she can go to the
What's
guard.
my girl from Ohio State? What's her name? Uh,
We
Talking
don't
about
care. We're
You talking
talking
about
about
Cody?
Cheyenne Sellers.
Cody has got another
Yo,
year.
The Liberty
Cody,
need a point guard.
no,
Cody is
no,
not
no,
good.
no, 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 no. I seen that air ball free throw. I'm good on
Bro,
that.
fuck Cody.
McMahon.
Hi guys. I'm
Cody is
Nah,
drunk.
man,
not
I
ain't
good.
no
just wanted to
way
say
you
Oh, go
airball
ahead,
a free
MK.
throw.
I'm drunk. I just wanted to say happy birthday to Karlan, specifically. And hey Nicole, hey
MK,
Domo.
What's up?
Hey,
MK.
hey,
What's
Happy
up,
hey.
Brandy?
birthday to you. What the fuck is up?
Monday is my birthday.
Okay, I knew your birthday was coming up. I'm like, wait, ain't it her
This the
birthday
this the
too?
pregame, right? Right, MK? It's the pregame.
Yeah, this is a pregame. My brother texted me to go to the bars, so now here I am drunk on a Thursday.
Just wanted to say hello, and I wanted to say that the Liberty needed a point guard desperately. Someone give us one, please. We can't take it anymore. We don't have any. Please, someone give us a point guard.
I could have got
What
Erica
about
Wheeler. Nobody
Sabrina?
made an offer.
Sabrina's not
We
a
didn't
point
want
guard,
Erica
dog.
to do
She
it.
is a combo guard. Okay,
Um,
we need.
I,
She's a shooting guard. That's our real position.
Wait,
excuse
Damo, you
me,
don't
but
trust
well,
Sabrina at the
goddamn,
point?
I'm not gonna
damn.
Nah,
lie. I
she
No.
need
could run
Sabrina at
point.
point.
She
I
could.
think.
She could run. She can run the point. I mean, she did it all season long. But her true position is a shooting guard.
The problem is Sabrina's shooting suffers for it. Like if she's on
Yeah,
point.
That's true. Yeah.
Yeah.
she's better. She like her real natural position is a shooting guard, but she could play the one.
But aren't
But
y'all going in with her playing a point guard this year?
I guess.
yeah, I guess.
I was
Yeah, who
about to
gonna play the
say,
point
like,
guard? Fucking
damn.
Sandy.
I
Sandy
mean
play
that
the
I mean
two backups.
that's the
Yeah.
plan. So they obviously want her to do it. That's the plan.
I mean, they want
Yeah, she wants to play the one, but still, even if she plays the one, we have no backup point guard. We just don't have another backup.
to learn Georgia Amore.
Man, please. I just
Like,
Damn.
Like you ain't right,
I didn't
man.
mean it like
You ain't
that.
right.
I don't know why it came out like that. That's
that's
not how I meant it. I really did. I like Georgia, but yeah,
We
maybe
need
we go
defense.
with somebody that's a little taller.
How you feel
We
about
need
HVL?
defense. Oh
Ugh.
I
no. No shit, but no.
We
listen,
already
Mm-mm.
y'all.
have enough slow people in the backcourt that don't play defense. Like we need we need to
I
diversify
mean, maybe
the backcourt
I
right
think
now.
I'm actually
Only
going to the
defensive
draft. It's
guards
in
is
New
like
York. I think I'm gonna go because I gotta see Paige be drafted one. I think I'm
NC
gonna go.
State guard, Sanaya Rivers, Raven. There's not like a bunch of defensive guards in this draft.
You said
I don't
who?
hate the
I want Ray.
NC
Who did
State guards.
wait. Yeah, was you trolling?
I mean,
What trolling about what?
like
The
Niggas,
R word.
the R word is crazy.
A in the second or third round? Why not?
discussion about Raven, like honest and not.
I'm not talking about first. I'm not talking about first. I'm talking about second, third round, maybe.
Nah,
She's
that was
just
a
an
sneak. He snuck
undrafted
that in there.
shiny.
Like,
That
Let's
nigga
be
said,
fucking for real.
it's the
She
fact that
averages 2.9 assists per game.
I can't,
Point guard where? Everybody stop lying about Raven Johnson, please.
I know.
I'm begging everybody.
Oh shit, MK off the top rope.
okay.
oh, nigga, that's off the
Because what are
cage.
we
The hell
talking
with
We're
top
taking
about?
rope.
She
straight
averaged
tequila shots
2.9
right now.
assists per game. They're like, she's a true point guard with 2.9 assists per game. What are we talking about?
Who she
Yeah,
passing
Blank.
to? Okay.
They saying it's a Don tax, man.
That is a Dawn tax.
Ah,
Ooh,
that's a
I'm about
big
to say.
tax, man.
I'm about to say.
Huge.
But I'm about to say. So how that work when the other person averaging 11 points and what 3 assists off the bench?
Like, justice for Fold Wiley. That's all I have to say.
She's a better player, but she's not really like.
You know it's crazy. Raven could go back too. I knew
Oh.
Wiley gonna be hot. That happens.
Oh yeah,
Fold
if
Wiley
she
needs to
found out she
hit
come
She
back,
ain't
tennis
gonna get
all
to
if
time.
start
she
Yo,
till
for
her
Wiley gonna hit
senior
that portal so
year. That
fast.
is
boy,
crazy.
she is taking off.
I know.
Wait, I thought Raven's only a junior. I thought she was a senior.
No, she
No, she got COVID year.
She got one more year.
Oh.
or something like that.
Oh
I'm
wow,
Say,
didn't
She's
know
listed
that.
as a junior.
If Raven come back, Fu Wiley finna take off so goddamn fast
I don't think,
before she.
Mm,
but
so if Raven comes back, that means
Hey, I'm
Malaysia
gonna
won't
just
get
say
to
this right
start till
now.
her senior
I'm
year.
gonna say this right now. Raven, please come back for another year, cause North Carolina, we love to have Malaysia.
I'll take Pow Pow spot though.
Oh wait, since everyone's here, how do y'all feel about Deja Kelly? She
Ugh.
just saying she's
I
Nobody
mean, do
taking.
we
cares if
actually
she
feel
nobody
anything?
cares if she declared. Like nobody cares.
Or like, but
I don't think I've watched like
She
one
should have
Deja,
went to
Deja
TCU.
Kelly highlight this entire season. She's like
TCU.
irrelevant. Like
Deja Kelly's gonna have a great career as a broadcaster. That's what we. That's
No,
her.
she really is. That is like her little side job too. So
That,
Boy, she has been getting paid doing that. I would say that.
that's exactly what's gonna
Mm.
happen.
like how did she become like a prominent figure in women's college sports? Because
She has like one of the like most social media followings. Like
oh,
back
she
when
an
she
IG
was in
influencer.
North
Yeah.
Face
Carolina.
card,
Yeah.
Okay,
I
okay,
will say
face
this
card.
though, Oregon,
okay.
what she did like with Oregon is they weren't in the tournament last year. They weren't the record was trash. So I'm not gonna sit there and just completely shit on her. Like she did something for Oregon. Like, they didn't do well in the tournament, but they got there. You know what I'm saying? But
Hey, if we're being honest, Oregon ain't been shit since
Shit, cause I
Pow
mean, I
Pow
guess I did
left.
watch her when they played USC. Cause
They really did it. They really did it. And honestly, but that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm gonna give her a little credit because she did, get them there to the tournament. And I don't, are they gonna be in like the actual tournament? I don't think, I'm not sure, but they got them to the Big Ten tournament. So, and they haven't been doing that, the last couple of years. So we'll give her that. But as far as she
Hold
said
on,
she was declared for the
wait a
draft, I
minute.
mean, I don't think you
Was
have a
Pow
choice.
Pow on the team when Sabrina left her last year at Oregon?
Was she on the team?
Yeah, was
what was
I
was
think
Sabrina's
she
Sabrina?
last
was
year
on
in
the team with New
2019?
York, 2020.
And they canceled it. Oh, they canceled the tournament. They canceled the season.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I think she was on the
I have
team
to
with
check.
Niara.
I don't think Papa was that. No, I don't think Papa
No,
was on the
she
team.
was on she was on the team with when Niara was there.
Okay,
Because Niara stayed like 2 more years after Sabrina
I'm
left.
about to say because I knew it was either her or Niara. I couldn't remember who it
Yeah.
was.
After Sabrina and Satu left, Niara was still there for 2 more years. And then I think that's when they had the team with, and it's crazy because Sedona was still on the team. With Niara and Pow Pow. Like, I was like, you know what?
Damn, that's
Shit,
crazy.
Oregon
That's
got a few
something.
talents that left. They had the UCLA girl, Dugalich. They had Dugalich too. I think she left after a year.
Yeah. But that was on Mark Campbell though. Those are his recruits. Like he recruited Satu, Sabrina. That's what I'm saying, man. People don't really know his resume, but that's where he originated from, Oregon. He got all of those stars or whatever. And so I think, that's why I said he deserves coach of the year for what he did with TCU. He has a very, great resume.
I do want to ask because eventually we're gonna have to have this conversation at draft night. But Sedona Prince is planning on being on the draft boards.
Oh
She
hell.
said that?
Oh hell.
Well, where she can't stay another year.
Who knows? She had 15 of them. She might pull another one out her ass somewhere. Who
And
knows?
she
Bull.
and she like and she like 27. How old is she?
Nigga,
He's
it's
like
some quarter.
She's like
Something
24,
like that.
25.
She's
25.
Nigga,
25.
it's
Oh,
some
she's super
quarterback.
old.
Nigga, it's some
He's
college
on like
quarterbacks
year
that
7.
stayed in the league that stayed in college till they were 30 and was
I know
still
one
throwing
team that'll
picks.
take her.
I mean, she definitely
Listen,
gonna get drafted. I mean,
I'm
she's
about to
six
say,
seven. Like
EA, who was
it's
the nigga at Florida State that won the Heisman and he was like 30 years old? I got his name.
It's
Florida
got to
State
be
on
a
the Heisman.
team that's like
30. I don't know, bro.
He was like
she
20
The
something,
dream.
bro.
The
Oh,
dream. She's gonna be in the dream.
I feel like it has to be a team that doesn't have like a PR nightmare, like a team that has a clean slate.
nigga, what? The
Um,
dream, nigga?
The
no,
dream.
the Dream definitely doesn't have a clean
Nigga,
no, they
slate.
them
sure
niggas
don't.
still recovering from that shit that happened with
It's
Kennedy
like
and Courtney.
who
Tanisha
needs like a
Wright
backup center?
outfits ruined them. So
I can tell you who. I think the only team that could pick her is Connecticut.
that's what I was about to say.
I'm about to say Connecticut,
Oh,
they'll take anything.
that
They
makes
desperate at
sense.
this point.
I mean, they lost like
Well,
what
don't they? I mean, they got
their
Brianna
entire
Jones and
starting
0-0,
five.
right?
No,
they
Brianna Jones
got
is on
Tina
the Atlanta.
Charles. What they gonna do with
Oh,
Sedona?
she left. I'm tripping.
Tina, I was say Tina.
Oh, they got Tina Charles and they
Who?
Not
got
to change
They
the
have
topic, but I did see a Tanisha Wright outfit on my Google the other day, and what they let her get off is insane.
Oh Lord.
Was it the
That's all I would
Beetlejuice
say
one?
about that. I've dragged her enough. I've been dragging her for years.
Was
But
it the
what they let
Beetlejuice
that
one?
woman get off? Mm. No, it was
Yeah.
like it was skirt. It was a skirt, and it was like dark blue. It was pinstriped. It was so bad, and she had on like this ugly hat and these ugly socks and these ugly shoes. It was bad.
Yo,
Oh my god.
she really
Like,
got
why
it
y'all
Hate,
just
going
hate,
letting
on.
this
hate,
lady walk
hate,
around
hate,
like that?
hate,
She don't got family.
hate, hate,
Like,
hate, 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 hate.
What are you saying?
I said hate.
Is that OZ? I have a question.
What's up?
Now that you're aware of Brianna Stewart's injury, which required surgery, do you have anything to say to her?
Yeah.
Or
Give me 1 second. Let me check the Indiana Fever schedule really quick.
I was
This is
thinking
actually
more like I'm sorry for
sorry
ragging
for
on you
what?
nonstop for the last year and a half.
You want me to apologize for her playing through injury and not telling nobody?
Well, it was clear her knee was taped up and that she was
I
hurt.
don't know. I just saw ass
I
play.
feel like you've been told
What you
this a
want me to
million
do?
times.
If I see a player playing
Wait, do you
ass,
think the
I'm not
knee
going to
issue
assume they're hurt.
had an
Look,
effect on her free throw shooting?
so in the final, Sue Bird asked her, there's a clip, Sue Bird asked her, did it pop? And so and Stewie was whispering to her and was like, she doesn't know. So before Stewie been injured since before Olympics. She sat out the Chicago Sky game and she sat out those last few games because she was injured. But about the knee, I didn't know anything was wrong with her knee. I know she had a hamstring injury, but the knee thing is new to me.
So
But I
she got
remember Sue Bird
into
asked her, like the night we won the final, Sue Bird asked her, she was like, did it pop?
She
So
got to I'll give her to May 24th. That's when her first game against the Fever. We'll see if she's Washington.
She
Because
just
this has
got
been
out
a
of
thing.
surgery.
This has
Like
been a thing.
yesterday.
This ain't just been a thing that started in the finals, by the way.
I just
She's been
told I
showing
just told
signs of
you
decline.
I
She's
just
been
told
showing
you
signs of
she was
decline.
injured since before Olympics.
She's been showing signs of decline since the 2023 NBA Finals.
Since her MVP season?
The finals.
Yeah, this season she won MVP.
Sure, but the
I mean, but didn't
finals
she shit
when
the
she
bed in the
had that
finals?
disastrous ass
Yeah, she had a
performance.
bad finals,
Yeah, she
but
had a
since this
bad
season
final.
she
Was she
won
hurt then?
MVP.
Was she hurt then?
No, she was grieving, but that's something else.
She was emotionally hurt.
Well, no, that's grieving. That's two different things.
I mean, it's kind of in the neighborhood, but you got it.
Anyways, let's just move
May
on.
24th. We'll see.
Bro, we
Anyways,
couldn't BTA, bro. Liberty fell off, bro.
We
It's
whooping
only
their
us. It's
That
only
ass.
was
us in the West,
ass.
man.
We whooping
We're
their
with no
ass.
fucking Liberty, man.
I'm gonna record this and
Fluke
say,
And then
ass finals
we doing
win.
it again June
Cheating
14th.
ass fucking refs.
yeah, all right.
yeah, y'all got
Liberty's
prime
the
DeWanna
winners, man.
Bonner. I'm shaking in my fucking boots.
38-year-old Dewana Bonner.
Look,
I promise you we going
I'm
Bonner
just
get
say this
what?
right
Bonner
now.
giving it. Hold on, Bonner giving us bench minutes. We chilling.
Bench minutes.
I thought
Bonner's
she
gonna
was
be on the
starting.
Wait,
What?
starting
She
lineup.
is 200,000 for bench.
so
Man, yeah, come on.
$200 sit on a bench,
wait, so
Stop
nigga.
who's
that.
What?
starting?
She finna get her
That's
little
our
ass
sixth.
up
That's our
there and
sixth
try
win.
to.
We chilling, man.
It's all right. We're gonna put Leonie on her again. We already made a touch
Where's
her.
y'all bench at?
Who our bench?
Wait, so
Yeah,
who's
where's y'all
starting?
bench
Beck
at?
So
Gardner, Niara Sabali. We're all right.
That's it?
Yeah, that shit. We don't even fucking know who on the team, but we gonna know soon.
Marine
Shit,
I'm
we
Bro,
about to
they
say
got
still,
so
hell to
many players
start.
coming off of
They still got the
we
injuries.
starting
still.
five and what's her
Sabrina with the fake thumb injury. Stewie got
How was it a fake
surgery.
thumb injury? She got
Laney
surgery.
had a
a
Laney had
fake
a
thumb?
knee.
Niggas got prime.
Ask T.
Niggas
She's the
think they
one
got
that
All of
prime
them,
that
all of
DeWanna
wore
them broke it
Bonner
Sabrina's
down,
thumb.
bro.
Why don't you
Isn't
ask
and then
Anissa Dolly
fucking.
Nigga,
about
Yara
Sabrina's
got hurt
injury?
too?
She's
Ozzy,
the one
Wearing
that
like
did
Ozzy,
it.
your
35.
team not
I was
winning
about to say
shit
something
soon,
mad
bro.
crazy,
Wait
but
till
this is
this
a
season.
recorded spaces.
Liberty's run is over, man. Sorry.
Just think about it.
I
This
was gonna
fever
say
team
something
is
mad
just
crazy, but you lucky this space
It's
is
It's
it's
recorded
ugly.
yet.
always
And
the teams that don't win anything. Like it's
guys,
always the
that is not
teams
our
that don't win
this.
rivalry.
anything.
We on Tim
Like
Liberty, man. We
please.
did not forget y'all niggas was up 50 and had y'all starters in. We did
And
not
did
forget that shit.
and did
We came back with some weight on us. You see Caitlyn? Caitlyn looking like
niggas have some
a
weight and
WWE
picked up the Warner
superstar,
Bonner.
nigga.
It was just stop
What is you
fucking.
niggas talking about?
Wait,
She
why
is
y'all on Bonner? Like
because I don't like
Bonner's still
Bonner.
not one of the best defenders in the
We don't
league?
like
What the
No,
Dewana
hell?
she's
Bonner
not.
in the
You think
Liberty
she's the best
Lens.
defender of who?
Hey, I seen clips of her having fee in hell. That's all I'm gonna say.
Fee, that's Fee.
Certainly
Yeah,
Shit,
the
not
bum too.
Stewie.
that's fucking
Okay,
Fee.
that's fee. That's
She's
like the
All
not
I
doing
know
top three
shit.
is
player in the
she the
league.
What you
best.
think
She
happened
the.
to
What you
Stewie?
You
mean?
said
Just
she.
waving on
Hold
fee?
on,
That's
hold
fee.
on.
That's fee.
What
What's
is what is
Dewana
Bro,
Stewie?
let
Bonner
me get
gonna
the
do to
clips. Let me get the clips of her having
Brianna
Stewie.
fucking
Let me get the clips
Stewart?
of her having
You
Stewie
hear
in jail.
yourself?
Hold on.
Post the
Let
clip.
me go
Post the
clip up.
clip where Sabrina at the game when. Oh no no no! You know what? Post my favorite clip where she thought she was about to defend Leonie Fevich.
Man, we done with that clip, man. Throw that
We're
shit in the
not. We're not
trash.
done with it.
We
We're
let
not
that
done
shit
with it at
fucking
all. I'm
We
gonna
work,
don't give
man.
a fuck. We don't
Good
care about one
lord.
offs and lucky shots, man. We good.
one off and lucky shots, nigga. Sabrina took her and AT. They tried to switch. They tried to tag team her. Took both of them to the rim.
What is Sabrina gonna do when big
I
Caitlyn's
don't give
guarding
a.
her?
I don't care
What the fuck
about.
is
They
Let me
don't
tell
have
you
an
Sabrina
something.
doing?
answer, bro.
Nigga, they
I
just
Bro,
gonna
do
they
trade
not
literally
care.
they
threes.
they
That's all
literally
they
they
gonna
I
have
do.
do not care
Them
about
wait,
the.
niggas
but
I
gonna
what
do
what
trade
you
not care
wait,
about
you
threes.
and the
the.
Gained
Fever
20
except for
About
the
the.
best
How
player in the
Caitlyn
league.
gonna
What you
guard?
Niggas think because they
What are
got
we
They
a.
talking
talk
about?
20
about Bonner
plus
like
pounds.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep
You better
talking
What are
stop
we
about
they
her.
talking
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 to
like
about?
John
Bonner
Paul Green.
Bonner's our best
Caitlyn guarding
player.
Sabrina.
Alright.
Nigga, that's literally finna be Trey Young
Nobody's
and
worried about
Steph guarding
Caitlyn
each
Alright,
other.
guarding
dude.
somebody.
Just
See,
chucking
Sabrina
threes and no.
can't create
Wait,
on
Nigga
hold on,
her
said,
hold
own.
on. What'd you say?
nah, somebody
Sabrina
dead.
can't even create on her own. You see that
We in
one
a
Philly
weight
team
room,
had her
nigga.
in
We
hell?
boxing that. We boxing
Did
Sabrina,
y'all see
nigga.
that one
What?
Philly team you had her in
What
hell?
the hell?
Guarding?
Nigga
You
said,
guys gotta be for real.
yeah,
We
nigga
in a
said,
weight room,
these
nigga.
niggas said,
Bro,
She ain't getting
I'm
that
gonna
little
say
push up
this.
against Caitlyn this year.
This
I
team,
promise
I'm
you.
gonna say this right now. This Liberty, this Fever team would have been a finals team if this was 5 years ago.
Shut your ass up. We could be a finals
Don't
team
nobody
this year.
worry about the fever.
The
Oh,
The
fuck?
fever's
wait,
not even
five years
legit.
ago.
Y'all
wait,
don't,
yo,
all
that
those
took me by
glazing,
surprise.
like
You said that. I'm
nobody
crying.
cares. Y'all not gonna
5
be
years
anywhere
ago.
Hey,
anytime
Liberty
soon.
fans, you
Please.
said you needed a guard,
Yeah.
right?
Don't say no
Would
bullshit.
y'all be? No. This is real because somebody had a question of this in the chat. Would you take Kennedy Carter?
Yeah.
No,
Listen, no,
thank
wait.
you.
I
No,
I
thank you.
said it.
Why
No.
I
not?
said it. I put it on my timeline. The whole fan base tried to jump me, man. For real. They almost ended me that day.
I'm about to say
They're
getting
like,
Kennedy
nope.
Carter. That's like getting Jalen Ramsey.
No, but
All fan
You
bases gonna
Kennedy
say
wants
not
to
me.
you don't know if you're gonna get a.
Kennedy
You
can't
getting a
shoot.
good player, but
Very
you also
talented, but not on my team.
you're getting a good player, but you're getting a head case like a
She better
Jalen
than
Ramsey
whoever the
effect.
fuck y'all got coming off the bench.
She can't shoot,
I do
bro.
not
She's gonna
care.
clog up the paint, bro.
Yes, she can. Have you seen her in China?
Nah, I'm not watching her in China, but I'm talking about last season.
Bro, she improved her 3-point shooting. She can shoot now. That's fucking scary.
No, I haven't watched her in
Yo,
China.
Ozzy turning to Kennedy's agent with the quickness, man. She still can't
They
shoot, bro.
games. I think she's very
I do better than the one
talented,
she got
and
now.
I
Relax,
think
man.
she's very. I'll say this: she's very very talented, and you know it's like a sticky situation with that because GMs they know she's talented, but it's like, do you want to take on
A
you know
head
everything
case.
that comes with it, right?
Yes.
But I do believe that people can change. I do believe people could change, but you know I felt like last season was her time to show that. Now it's kind of hard, you know what I'm saying? But she's very talented.
Respectfully, she could be in the back smoking crack. I don't care. Get her on my team, nigga. What the fuck? All these gyms are stupid. Except the, like the
Smoking
typical ones,
crack.
like the Eagle
It's not that
or the
OZ.
Liberty.
It's
This nigga said
PR,
smoking
I
bro.
don't give
crack.
a
Nigga,
fuck
what?
about
It's
no
PR. No, like
Nigga,
I
in
how
the
don't
much?
give a
day
fuck
in the
about
day
Nigga,
and
So
age of going
Ozzy,
viral, bro, do you really want do G that's what they're looking at. I agree. Like she deserves to be on the team.
how much?
But it's like
Nigga, how much more scrutiny do y'all want on the Fever? You said smoking crack. Y'all already got a Trump support on y'all team.
if she's
That's
such a
bad
hard
that was a
worker,
PR.
why
reference.
won't the
It was a
Fever
reference.
sign her,
I
Ozzy?
get that, but still, that's
like she's
bad
very
PR.
I don't.
talented, dude. And
There's no
I
reason
do
to
think
storm.
the best spot for her was the sky. I'm not gonna lie, that was the best spot for her. But like I said, like nobody is. It seems like nobody wants to deal with
The
everything
Storm
that
would have been
comes
a
with
good
it.
place for her. The Aces would have been a great place for
I thought
her.
the Valkyries would have been good.
Them too.
It's like
But
they just that locker room thing. People don't want
they don't want
cancers
to
in
deal
locker
with
room.
it. They don't want to deal with
Look,
it.
Kennedy, we got a spot for you up in Cleveland in about 3 years. You and Hannah.
Do
Let's do
you?
it.
Do you really? But
Yeah.
one
I'll
thing
talk
I
to
do
Dan.
think people can change, dude. I really do believe people can change,
This
and
thing
I
about
think she deserves one more chance, man. I think
hey,
she deserves one
hey,
more chance.
OZ, y'all have fun with Kennedy in Cleveland. We'll take Juju in 2027 in Charlotte.
In Chicago? Oh, okay. Please, thank God. I hope he's about to say Chicago.
Charlotte.
Woo.
Yes. I ain't say no
Last
Chicago.
thing we need is Juju in that loser ass city.
We'll send y'all the fucking Hornets franchise to get Juju because everybody know the Hornets ain't worth a shit.
That ain't
Is
enough.
Charlotte getting a team? Did I miss something?
No, in his dreams.
Oh,
No,
who do you think? Who do you think the next W team is? Because I see Eminem trying to hop on board. He talking about Detroit, but I really do think Philly is the next city.
For what? Nigga, they need to be
For
grateful
what?
with that damn Super Bowl. Shit.
That's one of the best,
Philly
worst
needs to
towns in
be
the
the next
world.
city, bro. Like it
No,
just needs to be.
Charlotte needs to be the next city. We don't have shit.
Y'all
We
got
stuck with
Atlanta Dream.
we don't got no damn Atlanta. Nigga, we're stuck with the Hornets and Bryce Young is our quarterback.
Y'all got the Gamecocks.
There you go.
No, the hell we don't. That's South Carolina. Charlotte is in North
Oh
Carolina.
yeah, you're right.
Oh, I forgot.
Like I said, we have the fucking Hornets.
Well,
Help.
more power to y'all because
Yeah,
I
y'all in
don't
hell. I
think
can't believe that's
Charlotte is
horrible.
getting a
Thank you.
team at all.
Nigga,
The Hornets
literally.
and the Panthers? Shit.
Nigga, and the baby, nigga. Like, what? We are in hell right now.
I'm glad y'all claim them.
I have a question
Well, we
for
don't claim the nigga, but still, that nigga just having to be from our city.
No, y'all.
Go ahead, Damo. What's your question?
Nobody
I just
claim him.
wanted to say, like, you know how now the teams are doing preseason games at colleges of like their star players. Like, do you think that'll help like bridge that gap like between the women's college game and the W? Like, or do you guys agree with it? Or you guys like it or what?
Yeah.
Duh,
It can only help. It can't hurt.
I'm about to say it will no way in shape will it hurt. The NBA should imply that shit so they can get some fucking ratings.
Well, the men don't stay in school that long to even build up a fan base there. So
That
I
is
mean,
true.
what do
That is
they?
true. Them niggas literally
I think it works with the women
walking.
because most of them stay 4 years or 3 or 4 years. So it's easier to go back.
You
Like
think they changed that rule in the new CBA?
they should. I think 2 is good. I mean,
I
No,
just say
it's still
after
got to be
seeing
like 3 to 4
after
years.
after seeing Juju, they gonna try to make sure to change that
the
rule.
the only reason, well, I don't think they will because college now is trying to give them 5 years, like as the standard instead of 4.
What?
So they're trying to make 5 years permanent. That's where somewhere I read it at.
Nah,
Wait,
yeah,
So
that's, yeah,
I
I
don't
read that
agree.
too.
I
That's
don't
a little
agree
too
with
long.
that, but at
No,
all.
5
Like,
years
what are you
what?
still in school for? Like,
hey
Wait,
nigga,
but
you're
that's, I
playing
mean,
against
that's
18.
better.
the only
That's
way
better
you
for the
should get
college
5,
game though,
the only
because
way
the
you should
longer
get
the
5
players
is
stay
if
in school, the longer they build up their brand. Like people get more familiar.
5
It's better.
years in college mandatory?
It's not gonna be mandatory, but you might have an
it
option.
is the thing about it. It's basically a 5th-year option,
Yeah,
Yeah, it's a
basically.
5th year
it's not gonna
option.
be
Yeah.
mandatory. It's gonna be an option.
Yeah, like
Oh,
you get done with your degree in 4 years, and then, but if you're
You
an
get that
athlete, you'll be
option.
able to play five
You
years,
get that
like by
extra year.
standard.
oh, a
Yeah, because
permanent COVID
some
year.
people don't. Yeah, some people don't
And
have the COVID year, so like
yeah,
they're trying to make it the
so
standard.
some niggas gonna red shirt. So some people might red shirt and make try to stay for 6 years, which might be
Longer than
evil
that.
because I'm imagining some of these dudes. I honestly think this might get kind of predatorial because imagine some freshman, female players showing up and there's a dude there 6 years in the league. That you think that sounds kind of predatorial?
What?
Wait,
I'm
What?
thinking
what?
from a.
What the
I
fuck is
know
this
it
nigga
What?
sounds
talking
weird.
What are
about?
we
I
even
know.
talking
Wait,
about
what are you
here?
talking about, bro?
What are we even talking about here? Like
No,
what?
All
people
right, let's
people
just
form
change the
relationships.
topic.
Yeah,
Let's
yeah.
not
Let's
run
just
it
move
back.
on,
Let's
please.
Right.
move on
Just move on,
because
please,
that was, I don't know
please.
what we're talking about
I was.
What?
somewhere else, but anyway.
Are we drunk?
Hell no.
Anyways,
Yeah, there's a few
like
questions in the chat.
Oh, speaking of the new CBA, I was gonna say, like, what you think about some of the players coming out saying there's gonna be like a lockout and shit?
I think they should
I
keep it
don't
to
think so.
themselves until
Yeah,
there's cold hard like negotiations, and like they
Yeah,
should use that as a tactic. I feel like them talking about it so early opens up to commentary about from people that have no idea what they're talking about, and it's just like creating this negative narrative already, and I think they actually should just keep it to themselves right now. But
and
that's my opinion.
yeah.
and let me just cut this shoot right quick. A lot of people are scrutinizing these other players for trying to sit out, and for a certain fan base, and they're like, "Oh, why we only came to see her." Y'all do realize that if this lockout goes down, she ain't gonna play for cheap. She's gonna sit out too. So it's
Well, she
like
has
y'all
no
argue.
choice because if
Yeah,
there's
it's a
no
union.
W,
That's
I
And
mean,
she a
it's a
part of the
union.
conflict.
she a
If
part of
she
the
has no, if,
PA. Yeah,
yeah, like if you're
Kaylin ain't got
in
no
the
choice.
W, it's nothing. My thing is like
I'm
what
saying,
MK
like,
said. Like
nigga,
you're giving up all your leverage if you're talking about like just
I'm
don't
about
even
to
talk
say,
about it no more at this
I'm
point.
about to say, because
Also, I don't think there is going to be a lockout. I think both sides will
I'm about to
come
say,
to an
it's
agreement.
like
I don't think there's
it's
going to
like
be a
they just
lockout.
automatically assume, oh, she doesn't want to be a part of this lockout. Like, nigga, you don't think she want
Well,
more money too?
You gotta stop paying attention to trolls and like
to
random
trolls
people on the
and to
internet.
straight
I
up
mean,
dummies,
I
bro.
I
You
know
got to
that. I'm
stop
just
doing
saying.
it
I
because
no, I just laugh at these niggas. I'm like, y'all do realize she gonna want some money too out of this, right? Because it's benefiting
anybody
her
that's a
pocket.
part of the W is a part of the union by
Thank you.
default. So like if one
Like,
sits
thank
out,
I
they
you.
all
mean,
gonna
but hold on. I think he's saying like
like.
she might not want the lockout. Kaylin might not want the lockout though, bro.
I don't think nobody
Not up
wants a
to her.
lockout.
Nigga,
I
Like,
what?
don't think nobody
Y'all
wants a
tell me
lockout.
she you tell me she wouldn't want to sit out so she can get an extra payday too?
bro,
It's
like
not.
her
It's not up to
paycheck, her
her.
WNBA
No,
paycheck makes zero difference in her
If she were to
finances,
go
bro.
against the union, like, do you know what that would the
If,
consequences? Like, it would be
Yeah,
disgusting.
I
Like,
don't think she'll ever
yeah.
come out publicly and go against the because that would be a PR disaster. But her
mm,
like it's not going to be her wanting to lock out because of the money, bro. Like her WNBA paycheck is not even nothing close to what she
I'm
makes
about
off
to
the court.
say, it's like I'm about to say because all the rookies are making the same amount of money. Everybody's thinking, oh, she's
not
getting
all the
this.
rookies. No, that's not entirely true. Not all rookies make the same
All the
amount. If
top
you're
tier rookies.
well, not that's
You
not. There's
talking about their
still
WNBA salaries or talking about?
Yeah,
you talking about
Oh well,
WNBA
yeah,
salary.
yeah, yeah. They pretty much ought to make the same. Yeah.
yeah.
But I don't think
that's fine.
nobody. I don't. I mean, it doesn't affect her. Like as far as it doesn't really matter because honestly, that it doesn't. She makes more in endorsement deals, but
Mhm.
I don't think nobody
Right.
wants a lockout. Like I think they're going to be able to come to an agreement, but about it to prevent the whole lockout thing.
That's
But
the thing about
people,
if they do have a lockout, do you think we might see some like off season stuff like how they did with the NBA lockout?
Yeah,
Like
of
they might
course.
have like
Hopefully we get that.
It's
I'm about to
unrivaled.
say
Unrivaled might come out and be like, oh shit, we
Unrivaled is
doing
gonna
the
include 10 to 15 more teams. I promise you.
yeah, man.
Unrivaled about to be like we lock out Unrivaled lockout or some shit like that. We about to have another season and shit.
yeah,
AU is gonna because they
yeah.
are 5-on-5.
Because they're going to fill that
People
gap with
gonna
that
go
void.
over. People gonna go to the Euro League.
No,
Like
people go no. Some people might want to see a unrivaled AU crossover if they have a lockout.
and no.
I think they kind of
Yeah.
like rival companies, right? They don't really mess with each other like that.
Yeah,
Oh,
they
they
don't.
don't mess with each other. Like that. I mean,
Nah.
but think
No,
about it.
yeah,
But
they
They
who
play at
could
the
going
same
to, what are
time.
they
they
gonna
could
do?
make
Like, what are we gonna do a crossover about? Like, that's 5-on-5
that
and
could
one is
make
3-on-3.
hella money. That's what I'm saying. You have a two big promotions having a crossover. That could be a shit ton of money made.
Nah, I think
Yeah, but where would
they
they
are
play? Because
rival.
they're both stationary right now. And since
Yeah.
Unrivaled is so new, like,
I,
you know,
I mean,
it would be a toss
that
up.
now
I
that's
see what
the
you're saying, but like 3-on-3
yeah.
and 5-on-5 is kind
I mean,
of like, what are we
Different.
okay,
doing?
I understand what you.
Are we doing a crossover? Are we doing a meet and greet? Are we doing a movie night? Like, what are we doing?
This,
A
If
And
they
movie
not
AAU
night.
playing
switches
hell,
basketball,
teams
I'm not
every
saying.
week.
I'm about to say
Yeah,
it could
it's
be
like
like a
it's
one
like
off. I'm
radically
about to say it could
different
be like a
leagues.
one
Yeah.
off
Yeah.
thing. That's
But
AAU
all. I
switches
get
but
it.
hold
teams.
on, but what would the crossover be? Like
That's what
It'd
I'm
be like a
saying.
one
Like,
off like
maybe
clash
like
thing.
um, are you thinking
But the
like
whole
the
concept of like
1v1?
Unrivaled is like three
yeah,
on
the whole
three. So
cons yeah,
how?
the
Like
whole
if
con
they
yeah.
take like 10 people from AU and then 10 people from Unrivaled and do like a 1v1?
Yeah, in a
I don't
sense
Is
like
that
that.
what you're
I
thinking
don't want to
And
about?
see that. I'm
then
not gonna lie to y'all. I don't want to see that
and
shit.
then you
I mean Unrivaled
like
got the better
Domo,
players.
you
Like
don't want to see Satu
they
Sabli
smack
in
and shit. I ain't gonna
101,
lie.
1v1
I'm
again?
sorry. You said what?
You
Wait,
don't want to see
no, go
Satu
ahead.
Sabli and Dijane Carrington play 1-on-1 again?
Man, stop playing with me. I don't want to see that shit. I don't want to see an unrivaled and AU cross. I just don't.
Who's the best player in AU right now? Who's the best W player in AU?
Oh, easy. Maddie
Sydney
Zegers.
Colson.
Maddie
Maddie
Segrist,
Seegers.
yeah.
Bruh.
It's Maddie.
She averaged like a 30
Yo, y'all
point
want a
double
I ain't
crossover?
gonna lie, that is
Unrivaled
a
is yo,
now that I think about it, that is a hellified drop off from Fee to
it's
Maddie
It's not
Seagrass.
that
crazy.
much of a drop off if you watch Maddie play.
Maddie, no, you
I
have
mean
to literally watch. Maddie is
Maddie's good
dominating.
Man,
though.
don't too much on
I
Maddie.
know she
Oh
like
my
that, but I mean,
god.
but
Maddie
damn.
Segrist was in
She's
the
a top 3
running.
pick for a reason.
Bro, we
Wait,
talking
hold
about the
on.
best
Maddie
players in the
Segrist,
W. You bringing up Maddie? Okay,
but
let me
Maddie,
go on
no,
mute.
listen, Maddie Segrist wasn't. She would have been like a candidate for most improved player last year if she didn't get hurt. Like she was cooking before she got injured last season. For the W. So I don't think Pat. You got to watch Maddie in AU. Like she completely dominates AU. And this is my first year watching AU because I didn't really like it like that. But
Wait, is Maddie Seegers dominating AU? What they say about the league? let me
I
chill.
No,
It means the
mean,
league is
Maddie's
cooked.
good.
Let
like,
Oh
me
my.
I mean, we
chill.
know it ain't. We know it
It's
ain't
not.
like it's not. They don't have like the unrivaled players. You know what I'm saying? But a lot of they have like who's over there? Sid Colson, Alicia Clark, Chris
Kia
Kirst,
Nurse, Plaisance, Sydney
Odyssey
Colson,
Sims.
plays
Odyssey
on
Sims. Yeah.
Odyssey,
Nah, I don't think that crossover will go well,
Lexi.
bro.
Yeah.
You
It's
know what
it's
I'm
a league
saying?
for role players and development. I think I
Basically, yeah.
think AU, if anything, is a little bit more important to the WNBA because as of this year, I saw way more head coaches, GMs, and scouts there, and actually picking people up and signing them after like almost every single game.
So it's kind of like an off season G League in a sense.
Absolutely.
It's
It's
kind of like summer league, low key.
it needs to be like their G League. I don't know why they just don't adopt it as the G League. So that way it can give like players who get like who don't have like they're very good and they just don't have the room on the teams. Like they can go to like that kind of league and you do like a two-way contract like how they do in the NBA. Like I don't the W should really just adopt them as that. They stream some of their games on the W app anyway. Why not just adopt them as their G League?
I think maybe because that would hurt them financially unless the WNBA makes them like officially a partner. like actually buys them out.
Well,
and
yeah,
can do
if
it.
it was the
That's what I'm
WNBA G
saying.
League,
Like,
it would be under the
yeah.
NBA umbrella. Like,
And then that
yeah.
means it would have to be during the WNBA season.
Oh, they would have to run the season concurrently. Yeah, I see that. Yeah,
Yeah, because it wouldn't make
Oh,
sense
okay.
to do it
to have it off.
before,
Yeah.
especially if it's way before the draft.
And AU only runs a couple weeks, right?
Yeah, it's like from like middle February to like early March, or early February to like early March.
Oh. It's about like a
Yeah,
month.
that wouldn't work. Then it'll just have to be like a off season.
Yeah, go ahead, OZ. My bad.
No, you're good. I keep seeing this shit like if the players do like not play, I keep hearing people say like, oh well, the W can just get replacement players. Am I tripping, or isn't that like something the players would want? Like, because nobody's trying to watch no replacement. Like, I'm not trying to watch like fucking.
No,
what?
They're not gonna do that.
That shit.
At
That
the end of
shit.
the
That shit didn't
day,
work. That
it's
shit didn't
still
work in
the
the
union,
NFL, bro.
though.
Like, that's not gonna work
Bro,
in the
nigga,
WNBA, bro.
nobody was
It's
coming to
still
them
the
NFL
It'll
union.
just
games.
be a work.
They had.
It'll just
Remember
be a
when they
work
had replacement
stoppage.
referees in the NFL for like 3 weeks and
That shit
motherfuckers
was
was
Yeah,
losing it?
and they,
Nah,
bro,
nah.
horrible. And you
Isn't that
notice
what the
they,
players want? Like,
and why you think, and why do you think the NBA shut the season down? Because they weren't finna do replacement players and refs.
I
Why
keep
did the
Also,
hearing
NBA
people
anybody
like
do that?
willing to
that's
like
a viable thing.
cross the picket line will be alienated by like their
That's what I'm saying.
peers.
That's what
And
that's why
yeah,
everybody like anybody that trying to like nobody can
Yeah,
really cross that picket
nobody's gonna
line.
do. Yeah, no one's really gonna like step out and do. But I also don't think that it'll get to that point. I feel like both sides can be like have their reasons, and I feel like both sides can work together to to figure it out.
I'm about to say because
You know.
they actually because the WNPA they actually have the Players Association. They got a good president in the neck.
I guess.
I'm sure sound like she playing hardball right now. I mean, I get it. You
She kind of made it. She
publicly
kind of
face
made it clear.
she head of the
Yeah, she kind of
NBA
made it clear.
WNBA PA, so I guess
she,
you got to have that
yeah,
hard
She
stance.
has to
But
play
yo,
hardball. I don't know
yeah,
if
she
you
got
oh
to
saw
play
her
it.
yeah,
last
Yeah,
she done told
her
them
last
straight up.
contract.
We can do this
yeah,
the
but
easy
they
way or the
can't.
hard way.
They can't really do the lockout though because it's like the league is too young. The league is just now starting to get their foot in. Like a lockout would probably be detrimental. But I don't
But that's
know.
what I said. Like, I don't think it'll get to that point because
Yeah,
even though like I feel the players they they deserve what they deserve, right? But also I think they all have it in the back of their mind, like they have the W has the momentum right now. Nobody wants a lockout,
yes,
so
the
I
W.
don't think it'll get to that point. I
I'm about
think
to say,
everybody can make
yeah. If
come to an
there's any
agreement.
sport that has the most momentum right now, is women's basketball. Because
Don't
we look at the NBA, like ratings are down fucking hill because there's no defense and it's 3-point shooting. The fucking NFL is literally just whoever the Chiefs play in the Super Bowl. Nobody wants to see that anymore. Hockey and baseball, the WNBA doesn't coincide with baseball and hockey. And yeah, hell, the only other sport that's having a boom other than women's basketball is professional wrestling, if we're being honest.
um can anyone tell me don't like the owners vote for that? Like for like what's gonna
For what?
happen?
What you mean?
For like if for more games in the playoffs, which they said they were gonna do.
I guess they have a say.
They got the competition committee, right? Don't they got a competition committee that votes on that shit?
Oh, okay. So they're like two different things. I for some reason I thought they were like the same.
I think what's frustrating going into these conversations is like even us as just observers, like the cold hard numbers on revenue are very hidden. Like we don't actually know what individual teams are making, what the WNBA is making, what the investment is. Like and I do think they keep that pretty under wraps on purpose. And I think that players are just kind of asking for more transparency because how are they supposed to know what they deserve if they don't know the actual
I
numbers,
mean,
you know?
they will know the numbers once they negotiate. Like once they I mean, they'll have to know the numbers.
That's what they've been asking for the show us
Yeah,
I
the
feel like,
numbers. Like
yeah, that's what I'm
they've been
saying. I feel like they've
asking
been
for
asking
they'll
for
years.
have to. I
this.
Like
mean, once they come
Yeah.
to once they'll have the numbers, so
I
they'll
never
definitely
seen why
know.
it was a big deal.
It
Just
might
show
not be
what it
public.
is.
It might not be public, but they'll definitely know.
Like, you could look on any MLB team and see their ROI, like, on every single team. The fact that we have no information on the W teams, like, actually sucks.
It can kind of be.
That's
And it
why all
creates a
this
lot of, like,
that's why all this people,
misinformation and
yeah, keeps
narratives
going
and shit.
around.
But it can kind
Because
of be
nobody
tricky.
knows.
Oh, go ahead. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say it can kind of be tricky because like the WNBA doesn't really own itself. It's like NBA got a piece, then some investor got a piece, and then I was looking at the video, so the WNBA only owns like 40% of the league or some shit like that. So
Yeah, like 18.
or 18 or something like that. So it can kind of get tricky with multiple entities having a piece of the league, but there still should be some transparency for sure. I definitely agree with that.
I feel like everybody's gonna say, "Oh, the NBA, they're the reason they're staying alive." If anything, the NBA is killing the fucking product.
Yeah.
I'm about to say, nigga, they're up here trying to push foul baiting, 3-point shooting, and no defense. When the WNBA literally is more effort, more heart, and all that stuff. They're up here trying to push these guys who are lazy, sit on their ass, and collect millions of dollars. Like, like, let's be honest. Imagine it was somebody like a Joel Embiid. If there was a female Joel Embiid in the WNBA, who would want to watch that? Who would support that? Who would support
What do you
somebody?
mean? Tip Hayes is right there.
Right there.
We watch John Jones every night, don't we?
Yeah, stop playing. Stop playing.
Not too much.
No,
If you
Jonquel
ever
Jones,
tried,
nigga,
he tried in OZ.
I know you're not talking about the
Never.
best center in the league.
This
nigga,
is not
John.
Chill
born.
out.
No,
Absolutely
Jonquel
not.
Jones is who y'all think
If you
Joel
ever,
Embiid is. Get it right.
Facts. Yeah.
Be fucking for real,
Because
Charlotte.
What?
that fucking flopper and bead, I'm
Bro,
sick of his ass.
John Quill and Embiid can barely stay on the court, bro. What are you
No,
talking
I
about?
said Jonquel Jones is who y'all think
exactly.
Joel Embiid is.
I thought you meant that
Actually,
negatively.
no.
Like
No,
Right.
I'm
fucking
Like
speaking,
Embiid,
there shouldn't even be like
Yeah.
a
My man.
connection between the two.
nigga.
JJ is not a bomb.
I see
JJ
where I went
Warren,
wrong because I've
no.
never thought anything of Joel Embiid, so I assumed that was a negative.
I'm just saying, y'all up here talking all this shit about. No, I'll be seeing people shit on Jonquel Jones, and I'm like, nigga, y'all do realize that, and I'll be like, no, fuck. I had a post on my phone. It was like my mama gonna be where my son will be like, "Hey, Dad, I want a Jonquel Jones jersey." I'm like, I got a Joel Embiid jersey at home. That's what my post was. Basically, what I'm saying is, we got Jonquel Jones at home, and it's Joel Embiid.
I am so fucking lost.
If I had that, it's a post on my feed. Y'all, I gotta find it.
I don't know. I feel like we lost the plot.
Yo, Karlan, what you think of the lockout situation? You've been kind of quiet.
As far as the lockout, I mean, for me, and again, I don't want to bring up like the NBA, but one of my favorite NBA memories was when they did go into a lockout and everyone went into the Drew League. So I don't want them to go into lockout, but if it does happen, I would love for all the top players and even like the role players and have so many teams just in Unrivaled to just be like this crazy, amazing league. Just because I think that would just be really cool. But yeah, I think they'll get a deal done. Obviously, from what we saw from the last deal, like for the reason that they said you can't go on strike, which is like insanity that someone would actually write that in there. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that needs to be changed, but I think they can do it.
And then it's like, what? And then it's like, do you know how much PR they would, like, hypothetically speaking, if they did go on a lockout? Do you know how much PR Unrivaled would get if they capitalized off of a lockout?
I think
They
the
could probably
WNBA
take
would get
this on.
PR too.
Who?
The WNBA.
Yeah.
Wait,
Oh
you
yeah.
think
They
it
would.
would be? Hold on. You think it would be good PR if they went on a work? What?
No,
I
I'm
don't think
talking
it would be
about
good
for
PR.
Unrivaled,
The
not
PR
for
is just PR.
not for
Oh,
the
for
W.
Unrivaled.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
okay.
saying, and they get all these players that come in, and then they could probably take this shit on the road. You know.
Didn't Unrivaled just partner with the union too?
Thank you.
So that way they could sell
Why do y'all
jerseys?
think Unrivaled was even made, bro? Like, come on,
Do
man.
you think?
It was
Wait, do
made.
y'all think? Hold on. Do y'all think
I honestly don't
Unrivaled
know.
was made to like rival the WNBA?
No, there's no
Yes.
way
You
you
know,
can't
yeah,
rival the
Oh, so you
W when it's 3x3 and 5-on-5.
Yeah,
Like
it
oh
was.
you
yeah, it's no
oh
It
I
was
figured
rival.
it
it
was
was
a
like a
no, it's an off-season alternative for people who don't want to go overseas.
That's what they told you,
Yeah, that's what
wait
nigga.
they
hold
That's
on
what
tell
they
us,
Ozzy
but
told
I
hold
don't
you.
on
even think it's
Ozzy what
that,
do
to
you
be
think?
honest. I know Fee and Stewie had interviews saying that it's supposed to be an alternative for players to make more money and stuff like that, so they don't have the option. But majority of the players that are in Unrivaled don't have that problem. Like they're like not all of them, but a lot of them are part of that 1% where they make enough money on the court and off the court.
Yeah, but but they still want to because the offseason is long for the W, so but they still want to get
Yeah,
like quality hoops in.
Oh, of
yeah.
course.
That was still
And
the
then
issue, but the
everybody
money
say
thing is
they
really
want
not. I get you
and
though.
they want to get a decent payday when getting.
Yeah, they went some of the people that's on rookie contracts in the W went and just made it a quick 250, 300K like
Yeah,
Yeah.
in a matter of months. Like, it's a quick bag.
Hmm.
Like
yeah, definitely a quick bag for sure.
Yeah.
I understand why some people left AU and went over there to do it because at the end of the day, like if the W is not paying enough, like these people still have to survive. Like
Yeah.
they take care of their families, they have to do
Survival of the fittest.
what they got to do. So like some people were upset, like oh I'm right with it, but tell the W to pay them more and they wouldn't have to do it. So
Yeah,
that's basically what it is.
we
Pay
wouldn't
them
have
more
the
and they
Hold
won't
on,
have
hold
to
on.
do it.
Do you think the W can afford to pay their players more? Like legitimately?
I
Yeah.
think they can. Yeah.
Of
Oh,
course
okay.
they
No,
can.
no, I'm not talking about going forward. I'm talking about like let's say before the season.
Of
Before
course they
this
can.
season?
They got
Yeah.
billionaire owners.
Yeah, of course. If you don't have the money to pay your people, you should not be a team owner. I'm sorry.
Thank
Oh,
you.
okay.
Like
It's
it's that
simple as
simple.
that's why Kathy,
So you
she
don't
did.
think the league was struggling? You think they overstated that?
It depends because you have people who's like, it depends on who the team owner is because we ain't gonna talk about that the situation in Connecticut who just they won't even get their players a facility to practice.
I'm about to say,
So,
what
to
was the
pe-
whole thing about somebody's birthday going on or something? Like a
but
Yeah,
if
it was
you
a
guys
But
ever
the
tumor.
been
thing
to
is that I
Mohegan,
do
if
think
you guys ever been to Mohegan Sun to watch the Connecticut any game there, it's not it's not like a place where you would think it's inside of a casino. So you know what I'm saying? Like I just feel like just sell the team to Boston or move the team to Boston.
I just think it's
fuck.
interesting that
Hell
so
no.
many
Hell no.
teams.
Do not go to
Oh,
Boston. Hell no.
can I
Them
speak?
niggas are racist. Hell no.
I mean,
What?
but
Never mind.
Go ahead, Fee.
What?
Sorry.
Um, I just think it's interesting that most of the MLS teams lose money, but somehow can afford to pay their world class athletes millions of
millions of
dollars.
dollars.
So, like the WNBA has better ratings than the MLS on average. In a lot of instances, the WNBA has better ratings than the NHL on
They do.
average.
They really do.
So, I don't under I'm not understanding. That's why I feel like there's a lot of sort of facetious hiding of figures and stuff of how much they actually make in individual teams and all that because the numbers don't add up. And also the TV deals don't add up. Like they're so undervalued. Even the new TV deal to me seemed kind of shitty.
What
Cheryl
did
Miller
I
said
was
it
just about to
too.
say? Sharon Miller got up there and said that like, okay, she was like, that's it. Like, what could have been way more. Like, who was doing the negotiations about the TV deal?
Like
Like,
it's just not really adding up to me. So I don't know. I don't really have that much sympathy for any of these
And then
owners.
let me go ahead and point this out. All these players, there are some of these people on Twitter. I'm like, they'll say, WNBA need to lower the rims, then they'll get more viewers. Y'all don't want them to lower the
okay,
rims because
we're not gonna talk about
they
that.
don't.
That's
No.
stupid.
Here's
The
the thing
league
about. Here's the thing
changed
about.
it.
No,
how
wait,
do you
wait,
Niggas
wait. Let me
bringing
finish.
up
Let me finish. Wait,
2005
wait.
arguments is crazy.
Well, I'm about to say, wait. Let me finish. I'm saying y'all don't want that to happen because if they lower those rims, nigga, nobody's watching the NBA no more.
but there's women that could dunk on a regular rims.
That's what I'm
Like,
saying. That's the thing
they
about it.
just don't do it. Like, and I if they don't want to do it, they don't got to do it.
I'm about to
Like,
say I
but
understand that 100%, but I'm just saying.
but anybody still bringing up that lower rims,
Yeah, I'm
like
about to
that's
say
so
no. If
stupid. Like,
anything, you
Anybody
must
brings
not
that
want
up
to see
it's
the
just
dumb.
doesn't
NBA
It's
watch.
bring in.
2025.
They don't watch the game.
We
Like,
got
we're not
it's
lowering the rims, and
2025.
that's it.
That's
I'm
Like,
about to
not.
say y'all don't want to. Hell, I think like this is gonna sound crazy. I think Juju can catch a body on a normal size rim.
Oh, fuck y'all, all right?
What's up, Ghost?
Okay.
What's good? What's good? I came in a little late.
This nigga said Juju could catch a body on a normal sized rim, and we let that bullshit slide.
Bro,
Because we're not entertaining. We're not entertaining BS, man.
Let's
You just
move
gotta
on.
let it
Move
go.
on.
Let it
Move
go,
on.
OZ.
Move on.
Let it go.
So what's good, Ghost?
Man, I don't know what I'm smart into, but no, nothing much.
Yeah, we can barely hear
Y'all want
you.
to talk about the? Can you hear me?
That's a
Barely.
good thing.
It sounds like you're far
That's a good
away.
thing.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I'm gonna drop and come back in. I'm going to
You know when
drop
he
and
started
come back in.
it's gonna sound real loud. So that was like
Well, while we wait for Ghost to come back, I have another question. Do you think that the W is expanding too quickly?
No.
Ooh, I asked someone this question the other day. I told somebody that if anyone like watched the history or like go back and like research the history of the WNBA, it was popular in '97, and everyone went to the games, and there's a lot of hype behind it. And then they expanded a little too fast, and then teams started dropping from like Orlando, Charlotte, Sacramento.
I still don't forgive him. I still hate Michael Jordan to this day.
I don't really know. I do think they shouldn't expand every single year. There's no reason to do that. I think every 2 to 3 years maybe, but not every year. There's no need for it.
They want them expansion fees, bro. It's all about money.
Yeah, I heard Kathy's charging a hefty fee
They
to
want them
start
expansion fees.
a team, man. But don't okay. So for next year we have two more teams.
Wait, real quick. Have you guys seen the movie Cedar Rapids?
No.
No.
Okay, never mind. You won't get the reference then. Okay, my bad. My bad, Dama.
It's a possibility. How many teams do you think they're probably going to add per year?
Well, I know next year for 2026 season we're gonna have what 15.
Yeah, it's going to
They
be.
want to stop at 16, right?
So Cleveland is
They
the
want to
last
add
one
more.
for now, right?
That'd be crazy if they go. Like they should be smart about the expansion shit.
Yeah, Cleveland doesn't really make sense to me. No offense, OZ.
To stop with that? Hell no.
Cleveland?
Yeah, of all the other places.
It makes sense to me. You got
they
a
get
big
more
personality
money.
like OZ in Cleveland. You pair him with.
You
just need a player out there.
This is crazy, Glaze. Jesus.
No.
I think
no, but they give them money.
Portland.
Hold on. They give them the most money, and like they have like some of the best facilities. They're gonna actually. I'm pretty sure they're making their own facility for the Rockers, if I read correctly.
Wait, is it Dan
Like,
Gilbert who's gonna own the team? Or is it a different ownership group? Is it Dan Gilbert or is it a different ownership group?
That's Dan.
Oh, okay.
Whole time.
Well, shit, he
Dan
got
is
the
from
money.
Detroit. Did them niggas dirty.
Oh,
I think Cleveland is good because honestly, Cleveland is like they, I think they're like a hoops, town. So like I think it's good for them.
I'm about to say
it's like another
good because
Midwest city, so it's not bad. Like,
I'm about to say
No. We can't say that because you just saying they another Midwest city. People gonna be thinking Cleveland's just like Indy, and they are nowhere near the same.
well, I didn't
Cleveland.
I didn't say that. I just said there was another Midwest city. What?
Okay.
I didn't even say it.
I
Indy
promise. I
never. I never said
promise
anything
you,
about
we
Indy.
not insecure in Indy. We got hoops every week. We had Juju last week. We had Dylan Harper and Ace here this week, and then we got the
y'all
All
wasted
Star in a couple months.
I ain't gonna lie.
Come on, bro.
Rutgers, they wasted the fuck out them niggas. I'm sorry.
Yeah, we're not gonna talk about that though.
Yeah, that's another conversation.
I'm surprised if they were going for former teams that Houston and Detroit weren't before Cleveland.
Yeah.
They were much more successful franchises than Cleveland.
I'm about to say.
Well, that's what I was gonna
a
bring up.
successful
Kathy
franchise.
has to be. I know this is a recorded space. I'm a conspiracy theorist, but Kathy got to be taking some money under the table, taking some of these bids from certain teams and not others, because
I think she just
the
wants
math
more
don't math.
money.
Yeah,
I think it's just
it's a money. It's a money thing.
I think it's just so. Listen, Kathy, she just wants teams. She wants owners who's actually going to invest the money, like I said, or you're going to end up with owners like the Connecticut Sun. So she's going to take who's giving the most money, who's willing to put in the bread, because we can't be having teams like that.
Cleveland offered the WBA. Go look at how much they couldn't say no to that.
You
Yeah,
can't
and all
like.
the teams is gonna get those expansion fees. Like it's owner signed off on it.
Charlotte,
Yeah,
It seems
they
like
was loving that shit.
a
Charlotte is
business
reported to
model
come
at
the
this
year
point
after
to make
Cleveland.
money off of expansion fees.
Say that again, MK.
It feels like a business model at this point to just make money off of expansion fees.
Yeah,
Like they
MK
don't,
exactly right.
That's true.
you know,
Yeah,
That's
like
true. Wait, how big are the expansion fees? Are we
fucking
talking? Like
hundreds of
how
they're
millions,
bidding now.
Hundreds of
millions.
millions. Yes. It's the
Yeah,
highest
Boy,
bidder. The
that are
highest
paid out
bidder.
to each
It
team?
yeah,
used
they
to be
split it.
Boy,
Yeah, they
50
split it.
million. Like
god
wait a minute.
That
damn.
makes sense. The
How the
wings
prices?
are worth almost 400 million.
What I'm about to say? What the price of right say? Whoever bids closest to the actual price.
That's why the owners want the league to expand because they get them salivating over those fees. Nice little payout.
Ooh.
Like, so you can't no longer buy a team for like 10 million. I think Joe's before, like when we left under the Knicks ownership and went the Liberty left from the Knicks ownership and went to the Nets ownership, Joe Tsai only bought the team for like 10 to
it's
like
like
12. Yeah,
10
10
million, I
million.
think.
He got the Liberty for 10 mil.
Yes,
Yeah.
he bought it from James
Oh my
Dolan
god,
from the Knicks
that's a
owner for 10
crazy
million.
price.
And
And
then
now
he
it's like
flipped it.
Oh, no wonder why the
200.
Liberty wasn't going nowhere. James Dolan owned them niggas.
That's a long story, please. I'm a Knicks
We're in the
fan, but there's always
trenches.
beef with him,
The tren-
please.
Bro,
But
Don't
that's a
get me started on
robbery.
yeah,
James Dolan, please.
Original
10 million and Joe Tsai
WNBA
flipped the money.
franchise
Like
in New York for 10 mil.
he didn't want nothing.
Sheesh.
Let me tell you something. James Dolan, he's part of like the governing board. So like he votes no. What wasn't it MK? He was the only one who voted no to like an
The
expansion
Toronto
team or something.
expansion,
Yeah,
he
for the
voted
Toronto
no.
team, everyone voted yes except him. He's a hater. He does
There's
not like
50
women's basketball.
votes. It was 49-1,
He
and
probably
James
salty.
Dolan was
He
the one.
fucking made a bad deal.
Wait, what? That is
Nigga
crazy. But
salty
there
No,
as
I'm
was
No,
hell.
telling
he
you, it's the
he saw
it,
it because the
that's
minute he lost
crazy.
his team, them niggas won a championship.
no. Not only that, Joe Tsai flipped the money like 10 million.
Yeah,
Now the
that's a
Liberty is
crazy
worth.
flip. Yeah.
Yes, and
Boy,
they are worth in like the 200 millions. Like if he was to sell
boy,
now,
that nigga
so
flipped it. He flipped a
he flipped
brick.
the money. Yeah, so of course
That
James Dolan is salty, and plus they
nigga,
won a championship, and
that
you
nigga said,
know this is why the when you see the Liberty, like some of the Liberty players still go to the Garden to watch the Knicks, but they never post the Knicks player when they come to the game, and they never post the Liberty player when they go to the Garden. It's like inner city beef between them two organizations. Like it's
I don't
real
know why the
beef.
niggas got beef. Them niggas ain't won shit since '73.
Not too much. I'm a Knicks fan,
No,
but
anytime I can shit on the Knicks for being stupid, I'ma do it. Okay.
yeah, we
Damo,
man,
you still don't
please.
want Mikael Bridges on your team?
Oh
Nah,
dear.
fuck him.
No,
He
because
has
I
20
want to
assists
see him
against
do
the
that against a
Portland
good team.
Trailblazers. Who gives a fuck?
I want to
Y'all
see
some
him do
haters,
that.
bro.
No, I want to see him do it against
Okay.
over. No, please. We've been through this. We've been a Knicks fans for a long time. Please, we're tired of the bullshit. Let's see you do this
Y'all should
against
say
a
thank
contender.
you.
For what?
Damn.
That he actually did his
No,
job.
nigga.
I give him his little props or whatever, but shit, it's about to be
Oh my
24 hours
god.
later. It's back to my
5
hating.
draft picks. He better fucking score 30 points.
Like,
Like,
what do
be
you
Y'all
fucking
see
mean?
this?
real.
Free agents listening, y'all see this, man? They'll never love you like that in New York, no matter how much you do. That's why you need to come to either Indiana
We
or
love
Cleveland, a
Brunson,
real Midwest team where they'll love you for whatever you do. You could be ass, we'll love you. Look at how we treat
and that's
Timmy.
terrible. Not us. We gonna call that shit
Nigga,
out.
what?
You trash.
In the Midwest, nigga, don't go to Indiana. Y'all kill motherfuckers in Indiana.
What
What
are you
is
Look
up
talking
what
with
y'all
about?
did
you
to
in this? What are
nigga. Look at what y'all did to
you done
Andrew
said
Luck.
like
Y'all
six
killed that man.
questionable things
Nah,
on
nah,
this
for
spaces,
real, for
dog.
real.
What is going on?
Them niggas killed Andrew Luck. Tried to kill Peyton Manning.
And they killing Ant right now. They killing Ant right now.
Boy, and
The fuck?
they ran Paul George out of town after he was the reason them niggas got in the conference
He
finals.
did not run Paul George out of town. What are you
Yes,
talking
they
about?
did. He
No,
ran
he
that
did
man out
not.
of
Wait, I thought
town.
they just didn't want to build around them. They wasn't gonna build a team around them, so they did. But did they really kill him? Like,
He probably get his jersey retired in Indiana.
I ain't say they killed him. I said they
wait, you
ran him out of
literally just
town.
said that? Oh, okay, you said ran out of town. Okay.
Anyways,
I said Andrew Luck. They killed him.
once Mikel does what he did last night against a contender team while Jalen Brunson is playing, then I'll cut him some slack. Until then, it is what it is.
Stop being mid.
Like,
I mean,
period.
it must be nice to have a hometown team you can cheer for because it must be nice.
Who's the Mikael
It's
Bridges comparison for a WNBA player?
Marina Mabry.
So I know.
No, period. Like that is
What?
a good. That is a
Marina
good.
Mabry.
No.
Oh my god!
Wait a
I
minute,
was
do
gonna say
Marina play
Lane.
defense
Don't
like that?
ever do Marina Mabry like that. Ever. Ever.
Wait,
Actually,
what's
that's
wrong
a
with
good
that?
thing
Wait,
because
hold on. What's
Mikel's a
wrong with
good
the comp?
defender.
I don't like hate it. It's not a bad comp.
Mikel,
No,
that's
I'm
actually a good thing because Mikel's a good defender. So like, I mean, I think
Marina
it's kind of
ain't
valid.
on defense. She's not great, but she's not bad.
Mabry like. Oh, I gotta think about that. She like Zach Levine or some shit. I don't know about no.
Okay, now you
I
pushing it.
don't know
She
about
ain't
no
no
Mikel
she
Bridges,
ain't no
Bro,
she
she ain't
ain't
no
scoring
Zach.
like that. Okay, calm the hell down.
She's better
She ain't
though.
no
Like
she ain't
I
that
think she
damn
will
good of a
this
bucket.
season.
Okay,
I think she will this season.
Marina's a shooter though.
bro.
She is, but it's just like
Marina like
she
top 10. If we being honest,
she
if we
will
want to
pull
really
that
be honest,
motherfucker, but she ain't 3 level like Zach Levine. Let's
she
calm
better
down.
than Zach, bro. She way
Whoa,
better than
whoa, whoa,
Mikel,
whoa, whoa, whoa,
bro.
Okay,
Niggas be
whoa,
sleeping
please.
on
hold
Marina.
on
Marina
now.
one of the best in the league.
Hold
Oz.
on now.
Oz.
Stop it.
You heard?
Hold on
You
now.
She's one
see
of
what
the
the
best in the
Put
Sun
it
league,
down.
said
bro.
Put
that they're
down the
building?
pipe.
They're building around
Hold on
Marina,
now.
and I'm like, how are you going to do that when she don't want to be there? Like, what are you building around?
How? How?
Like,
And you ain't even got your pick next year, cause so if you suck, nigga, what? Y'all are screwed.
nah, Jen,
Marina, Jimmy Butler. That's a great comparison right there. Jimmy
Hell
Butler.
no.
Jimmy
Hell
Butler.
no.
Jimmy Butler,
Wait,
Marina.
Jimmy Butler took what kind of
Yeah,
We're
bro.
losing the
what the
plot here.
fuck? That nigga took
We're
Miami
losing the
finals
We just
twice. Put a team
we
on his
nigga.
just
back in the
saying
He
shit
playoffs.
at
dragged
this
them
point.
niggas to the he
Marina not on them
dragged them
levels,
to the
bro.
finals.
Marina put Connecticut on their back in the playoffs. If she ain't get hurt, they'd be in the finals, nigga. If she ain't get
What?
hurt, fucking crazy about
Get
Marina.
the hell out.
Which
She
Get the
finals
put
hell out.
who
though,
on
OG?
whose back?
Y'all
Y'all
call
What?
me out for shit.
As
And
Marina, what
y'all
side
ain't
y'all
gonna
side
say
OZ?
nothing about this.
Marina
Hey,
put what team
Mabry
on her
had
back?
bro. Mabry
Who?
was in the. If she didn't get hurt, she would have had the craziest run ever. Niggas forget she was single handedly keeping them niggas in the game, winning games for them
Stop.
niggas. Single
This is
handedly.
crazy, Glaze.
Who you think?
Nah,
This,
I
Oh my
listen. I'm not
God.
even entertaining
this,
it because
this ain't
This
Bro,
even
nigga,
The
crazy.
season needs
bro,
to
this
start back
nigga's on a
up already, man.
Mabry. This
Niggas
nigga's
got
I
on a
was calling her
Mabry
the best player in the
Enterprises
world.
fucking payroll, man. This is nasty.
Bro, go look up Marina on my page. I was calling her
How
the
much
best
they
player
paying
in
you,
the world.
Ozzy? A check cash yet?
Boy,
She almost beat the leagues by
boy.
herself that she got
The,
hurt,
it's the
bro.
most delusional PR.
Did
Jesus.
niggas forgot that?
she could shoot
nigga,
though.
nigga,
She could shoot,
nigga got some
but
casino credit. Now he talking Marina top
What?
10.
I
Oh my
think Mabry's
god,
gonna average 20 points this season if she stays on
she ain't
Connecticut.
got no
She about
choice
to
if
be
they want to
Jordan.
win
She
games.
about
Boy,
to be
Somebody better
That's
Jordan
what
shoot.
I'm
Poole of
saying.
the
That's
Wizards,
not
man.
saying
nigga.
like
Yeah.
She about
what
to be the
the
WNBA Jordan
what?
Poole, bro. That's what's about to
Why
happen.
y'all think
The,
teams keep wanting to build
Jordan,
around her, bro?
that
That's
that
actually a
actually
good
might be
comparison.
that might actually be good. I can see that.
Teams
Getting
keep
a
trading
whole
their
bunch
She
of
own
has
buckets
players
on a
no.
to bring
shitty
in Mabry,
team.
If they
bro.
want to win games, Marina Mabry has no choice but to average 20 points a game because who's on like
What do you
look at the
mean
team.
win? To be competitive, she got to average 20.
Yeah,
Like her and Tosh and who else is on it? JC, Tina Charles, and a whole bunch of
And
European players.
Nelson Adota.
Yeah, oh no.
Team's gonna be fucking horrible.
I don't know, man.
I said that team was going 7-38 this year.
About yeah.
Wait, who do you think? Who do
Yeah.
y'all think is better, Valkyries or the Sun?
The
I mean,
Valkyries
the
maybe. I don't
Valkyries
know.
maybe,
Valkyries,
but
yeah.
hey,
I don't know about
hey,
that.
no,
The
no.
I'm
Valkyries
not
got
sure.
MK,
some.
MK
The
has
Listen,
been the
Sun.
biggest Sun
the
fan.
Sun easily.
I wouldn't say
Connecticut
that.
are
No,
rivals.
I
I'm
wouldn't
never
say
giving
that so
credit to them. Sorry.
confidently.
The
Valkyries gonna be
Sunners
dog
are
shit.
Connecticut's our rivals for real. Never giving credit to Connecticut.
That's your rivals.
Not really. I mean, I've never been intimidated by Connecticut. For instance, DeWanna Bonner was their best player. Good luck.
damn.
Well, AT is the franchise player in Phoenix now, so
Do y'all hear
And
that,
this is
OZ?
Is
why
she?
they're never gonna win
I think
anything.
Satsu is.
They're
Do
not
I hear
winning
what?
shit.
Satu is nasty work.
No, I think Satsu is the face of that team.
She
The way
It's
is.
not
they've
the
been pushing her
Nigga,
in her
for
social
1
media.
year, nigga.
no,
it's not the
I
finals
think she's
MVP.
gonna. I think she's gonna stay there. I think Satu will resign with them. Depending on how the year goes, I think she'll resign.
I mean, we'll see. She's not a leader by any stretch of the means, but she's a great player. Top 5 5 player if healthy.
Nah, she's a New York Liberty next year.
Who?
All right, man.
The
Yeah.
Liberty is next. Yeah, y'all got it.
Sasha?
Face of the team. Yep.
We're all right.
All right.
That'll be
If
right.
she take a pay cut, she might be.
She'll be able to send Stewie out on a nice little good farewell tour. I think it's a perfect fit.
Stewie is
It's not.
31.
That is Mike.
Somebody.
Stewie 31. I thought she was 30.
I think she's
Somebody say,
31. Hold on.
Oh, let's see. She's either
she
30 or
ain't even that
31.
old.
No, she just turned 30.
Like, nigga, what? I'm talking like this woman is in her. Like, this ain't Diana Taurasi we talking about.
She just been not too much, but she's just been hooping for a long fucking time. So like,
Wait,
it
how
just
old is
seems
Stewie?
older. I think she's just turned
She's
30.
30.
Oh, she
Yeah.
just turned 30? Oh shit.
Yeah.
And
Damn.
Asia's what, 28, 27?
Damn.
Yeah, Asia's
I
28.
thought she was older than
28,
that.
29.
no, Asia's like
I
No,
thought she was
I
like
gotta say,
32. Damn, Stewie might got a second run in her.
I know that's
In
right.
Las
It's
Vegas.
still the age and Stewie era. We're still in
Stewie,
that era.
it's not. Is it?
The
I guess
fuck?
it is.
Nah,
Yes,
for
it
real.
is.
We
It's
gonna
like
see
Until
Stuja.
you prove otherwise,
We
yes,
about to
we're
be the
still in that
CC
era.
era, nigga.
Exactly.
Nah,
Stewie, like a
we about to
Stewie, a
You
take
good
gotta
over,
win.
three-peat
son.
player.
You gotta
we
win
in the
first.
Page
You gotta
era.
You
win
gotta
So what are
first.
we
win
talking
first.
about?
You
Once
gotta
you
Wait,
win
win,
first.
what?
You
limit,
can't
that's
be.
all
Damo, is
that
that
We
true?
matters.
can't be
Damo
awarding
trolling for
people
Jay?
who don't win. Like you just can't.
Yo, Damo trolling. She said the page era. That's
Yeah,
funny.
we is.
Oh well.
The page era. That's funny.
I don't know what the fuck y'all laughing for. What's funny, nigga?
About to be in the Cam Brink era.
Now, if we're being honest,
Oh, Damo
if
funny, bro.
we
Dama's
gonna
so
be dead
funny.
ass.
Oh god.
This is the fee out for blood
All right,
era.
man.
Fuck
Cause
What
Fee.
the
Glazing.
It's not the.
It's just
By the
all
way,
Zip it
eras of
up, my
by the
nigga.
way,
Nah, we gotta stop that shit, man.
P has not won shit without Stewie. So
tell him,
we're
Ghost. It's the Seattle
dead
Storm
that
era.
shit.
the Seattle Storm era is disgusting.
Nah, I just don't like this little off season. Oh, you need off season like they're trying to do what Asia did with that fourth place vote, as motivation to get her. That's what Fee and her camp is trying to do with that whole final shit, bro.
Her,
Like, don't
She's
fall
not
for
winning
it.
shit though. So either
Yeah.
way,
Even with this MVP shit, I don't want to hear no unrivaled
I mean, she
comments
could win
during the
MVP. I
MVP
mean, she could win
conversation.
MVP. I mean, I'll give her that.
oh my
We
gosh,
don't care
don't
about
have
that.
no ideas.
We want to win a ring.
She's gotten on my nerves so bad this offseason. Not her stance. That I'm defending
Yeah.
Asia. And you guys know I don't care for her in particular. But I'm sitting here defending Asia. You gotta win something first before you start snatching that chain. Like, be fucking for real.
Anytime I gotta get on this app and defend somebody I don't like, that's how I know you done pissed me off. Okay? Like they be dragging like people like to they say whatever they want, but I think Asia, Stewie, Fee,
Stewie.
well, Fee says she's not a rising she's not a star yet. That's what she said out her own mouth. She said she's more like a rising star.
Who said that?
Fee, she said something like that. Like
Oh,
she doesn't see herself like a
Bro,
star
this
yet.
fake humble
To
shit
be
gotta
honest,
stop,
nobody
man.
really talked about Fee before this season.
I guess that's what she's talking about, but like also they don't also isn't she is she in, I don't know if I asked her before, but is she a Nike athlete?
Yeah, I believe so. Yeah,
Fee?
yeah, Fee.
I'm about to say
Yeah, I think she
now.
signed to Nike. Don't be showing her love, though.
got her in no
No, they
commercials,
don't
no
because
nothing.
you no not no, but that's what I was gonna
No.
say. The shirt that they put out with like Asia, Kaylin, Sabrina, the three WNBA players, but they didn't. I was like, I thought Fee was like a little bit bigger than that. You know what I'm saying? Like I thought, but you're right. I went to Nike's page and they don't really like promo
I'm
her.
about to say she kind of got that Tim Duncan feel about her, where it's like, she go
She's
off, but
She
it's like
ain't won nothing
she's
yet,
an
she
though.
ain't
incredible player, but it's
she.
like
I'm about to say she ain't like face of the league
Almost
like
kind
how
of got the Kevin
she.
Garnett before he won in Boston type feel.
mm,
Yeah.
No, I was saying Tim Duncan.
But
she's
Tim
Tim
she's an
Duncan
Duncan
was
won.
never the
But
incredible
Tim
face of the
Duncan
league.
player,
won.
but
Tim Duncan was a champion.
Ooh, EA.
What's up?
That's a great.
Yeah.
That's a great
Oh
comparison
yeah,
right
Garnett,
there.
Minnesota.
He
Yep,
won a
yep. It
lot
fits right,
though.
Minnesota.
KG before the
Yeah,
yes.
Minnesota fits right.
I can see that. I can see that. KG before he
So let
went
me
to
ask you
Boston.
this: do you think Fee would be bigger if she was on like the Aces, the Liberty, the Fever,
Oh,
the
Fee coming to
Sky?
the Fever in 2026.
no, absolutely not. I don't think so.
What
You
you
don't think she'll
mean?
be bigger?
Wait, what?
No,
If
because
she was on
we
the
talked
Fever,
about
what you
this.
mean?
We talked about this on playback too. I think Fee's an incredible player, but her style of play is not the most exciting to watch.
Like she,
I think it's just
like
the
if we're being
coaching.
You
No,
this,
I think
saying
it's just the
Asia? Wait, hold on.
coaching.
You saying
no,
Asia got a more exciting style than Fee?
Or Stewie? Hell no.
Absolutely.
no. The thing
What?
about Nafisa,
They both
she
take
No
fucking
offense.
mid range
Nafisa, she
jumpers.
played.
Asia plays the most
Here's the thing
boring
about it,
position in
Nafisa, she plays
basketball, the
stiff
power
like
forward
Kawhi.
position, and she makes it exciting.
She does not play stiff.
Can I say something to your point,
They play like the
Carlin?
exact same way. Look, yeah,
Can I say something to your point?
No.
This is not Carl, I'm about to say Carl. Fee, she the way she's playing in a rival is the most entertaining that I have seen her game, or the most I have even seen her like show emotion. I feel like maybe it's because of the way that Cheryl coaches in general, and like kind of like makes their game like that. But I feel like if she was on a
That's
different
why.
team, like she would.
bro. If she was on a fever, it'd be like Shaq and Kobe.
That's
Like it'd
why
be
I
like
say
on
she
some
plays
crazy
stiff.
shit. What are we doing?
That's why I say she plays stiff like Kawhi. Because when Kawhi was on the Spurs, you didn't see him doing all this crazy shit.
Yeah, it looks like Fee actually
But
had
Because
fun in
Greg
a rival.
Popovich ain't let that shit go.
but to be honest, you also have to be like have to have a more of a personality as well.
But that's what I'm saying. In a
Cause
rival, she's actually shown. I'll be trolling Fee a lot,
some
but she's actually
personality.
showing like personality, like in Unrivaled, like she has. But like I said, I think it comes down to the way she's actually coached down there. On the, Cheryl, she's something else.
Is
So,
Minnesota considered a big? I mean, Minnesota got the titles with Maya, but it's still not like the
No.
biggest market. So it's kind. She probably
but
get
that's
left
what I'm
behind.
It's
saying.
a
Like if
medium
she
sized
was like,
market.
Yeah.
but
So
that's what I'm saying. If she was on a different team, like like the Fever, the Aces, the Liberty, whatever, Chicago, because they have a pretty decent market. Would she be bigger than what she is?
I don't know, and this is why I say I don't know, because I'm looking at Stewie. Like Stewie didn't go to like a big name team like when she came into the W. Like Seattle's not a big name place, but everybody knows.
But she was dominant.
It's a good market though.
She
It's a
was,
decent market.
dude, she
yeah,
was so
maybe.
Yo,
dominant
wait,
though.
Seattle
Nigga,
one of the
Seattle.
top.
Like,
They
do
don't
you not
have.
know?
I
markets
think
in the
that's their only
league.
basketball team, right? If
Yeah,
I'm
they
not
don't have
mistaken.
they don't have an NBA team, so they was.
Yeah,
Yeah,
outside
so
of
that's why it works with
that's their only
Seattle.
pro team.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
why it
that's
worked with Seattle. But Fee going to Minnesota, like
they had
after
the
going from
Timberwolves.
UConn, is it's kind of
The thing
like
about it, you got to think about it, they had the Timberwolves in Minnesota, and then they got somebody with personality on the Timberwolves in Anthony Edwards.
But still, Maya Moore was a household name too when she was.
But
but
that was
that
when the Timberwolves fucking sucked and nobody cared about them.
Yeah, Maya didn't have the personality either,
Really matters
to be honest.
in this equation. Do you think the NBA team really matters in this equation?
the
No,
NBA
I'm
team
just saying. When you
doesn't
talk
matter
about,
like to.
I know it. I'm talking about when you look at the competition of how you're supposed to market yourself. It was easy for the Lynx to market themselves because the Timberwolves were fucking dog shit at that time.
So you think
I don't know,
it's
man. I
harder
just
for
think
a
she would
W
be.
team to market themselves if the NBA team is popping at the time?
Yeah,
No.
in cases it can be. Like when the Rockets, like when the Comets were on fire, winning all those championships, the Rockets were starting to fall off. When the only team who never really got that push were the Sparks because of it was the year the Sparks won the title, the Lakers fucking sucked, but it got overshadowed because that was Kobe's last year.
I mean, people love the Spurs. They won back to back.
I don't know.
Honestly, I
I don't
don't
know.
think the
I just
NBA
think.
team got
I
nothing to do
just
with the
think.
W.
I don't think it really does it
I'm
because
talking
I
about
don't
from a
think it really.
popularity
I don't
standpoint.
think.
I don't think it affects. No, the NBA does not affect like if they share like arenas, whatever, or they have like the same team.
It's
It
really
doesn't really
two
affect
different.
it
It's
at
really
all.
two different audiences. Like
It really
not like a
is.
lot across. I mean, it's starting to come now because the players are more popular. Like it's not the
It's
NBA
like the
fan is
Nets and the
different from the
Liberty.
WNBA fan. Honestly,
But the thing about the Nets have been terrible for how
No, we're
long?
talking about like the audiences are just
Oh
completely
yeah,
different. Like if you go to a Nets game, I mean they still have their people in there, but it's like dead. Like it's not like how a
yeah.
Liberty game is. So it's like it's definitely two different
The
audiences.
I
So
mean,
demographic
you
is
got a
the
team
same.
that's currently 22 and 40 something against a reigning league champ.
It
Like,
doesn't matter if
it
you
doesn't matter. The
Brooklyn.
audience is two different audiences.
Brooklyn has
I mean,
so many lesbians, like the majority,
oh,
it's a
well, damn.
huge gay market for the Liberty. Like it's a
Oh my.
totally different audience than what you're gonna see at Nets games. Like
I'm
it's just
telling you, it's 100. It's
it's like the
completely
Liberty games are
different.
like families, queer women, and like
West Indian, like big Caribbean culture too.
Right.
Like
Like
that goes to
it's
the
just a totally different audience.
I agree with that.
And then
Going to Atlanta Dream games, those games are completely different than Hawks games. 100% different.
Hawks games probably better.
and then you look at Chicago. And then here's the thing about it with Chicago, them Chicago games, I'm pretty sure they'd be turned because let's be honest, when we talk about name value and name brand, Angels the biggest name to hit Chicago basketball since D Rose, if we're being honest.
That ain't really
And we're
saying
just talking,
much,
and we're talking name brand. I ain't talking about talent or all the college accolades and stuff. I'm talking about just off of name recognition.
though. Little niggas got
She is
Lonzo Ball.
hey, literally
I mean,
nobody. Hey, after the
he
first couple
probably
years,
ain't
people stopped.
wrong.
All 2025. I'm on y'all city ass.
Like literally, because be honest. If if the Charlotte thing come back and we were to somehow land a big name in the draft, like if we landed Hannah, Juju, or in 2028 we landed Sarah Strong, you're telling me they wouldn't be a bigger name than whoever the fuck is gonna be on the Hornets at that time?
Hannah's not that girl. I just wanted to say that.
Compared to everybody else in Charlotte, she damn sure would
Oh,
be.
Who
did you have
said that?
something to say to Becca in response
Who,
to
me?
that?
Yeah, she's
Yeah.
that woman.
Whoever
All right, no,
said Hannah,
Spike.
not really like that cook, bro.
She's not like that.
She not in the convos,
I
man.
want
She
She's
not
with
she
you.
not in these
Like
convos.
the fact
Nigga, go look at
the
it.
fact
Hey,
that she couldn't
EA, go
even
look at that
win.
Charlotte Hornets roster and tell
Nigga, I
me
don't give a
she
fuck
wouldn't be
about
a
no
bigger name than
Charlotte
Hannah
Hornets, bro. I don't
Moon.
even know what we talk about, bro. You bringing up so much
No,
irrelevant
I'm
shit,
saying.
bro.
Yeah, what?
It's like, bro, you just rambling, my nigga. I don't know what you talking about, dog.
No, I'm
No,
talking about
I
name.
I'm
am
No,
lost,
it's
bro.
everywhere.
the initial thing was about name value and where teams
But
would
how the
be.
fuck is Charlotte come up, bro?
I was giving a hypothetical
Oh
question with
my
name value.
god. You got
He
it,
wants
fam.
a
You
team in
got it,
Charlotte
fam.
so bad.
Oh,
I'm
Man,
Slime,
sorry.
Cardi
Slime,
about
you
to drop. I ain't worried
Please,
about no
Slime, you
Charlotte.
from Charlotte, bro? You from North Carolina?
yes,
Oh, okay, I see.
please bring the
So who
steam
who do
back.
who do you root for since you don't have a W team? In the W, who's your team?
Honestly, I was a Lynx fan by default because of Maya Moore. I was a UConn fan, so I just follow where she went, and she went to the
Ooh,
Lynx.
I thought she was a
brother,
Sky fan.
ooh.
Nigga, I never said I was a Sky fan. What the fuck?
Oh, you just an Angel fan?
No, I just fuck with her game. I'm not a diehard fan. I just
You're
fuck
not
with her
a
game.
Reese's Pieces?
Nah, I ain't going that far. I ain't going that far. I'm not a CC 22 motherfucker either. Like I said, I don't take
Respect
part in
greatness,
that
nigga.
stand culture. Nigga, I don't take part in stand culture, okay? Like I said.
It don't gotta be Stan Culture. Just asking who are you a fan of, like as a ball
Well,
player.
Who's your
I mean,
team?
we're being honest. My favorite player is somebody like you wouldn't expect.
Okay, so who?
Who's
Who,
in the
Rakeem
league
Alicia
Jackson?
now?
Gray.
Who?
Alicia Gray.
Oh, she's good. I like
She's
Alicia.
good.
Like
Solid.
that's my favorite player in the
That's
league. Like
and
I said,
that's
it was be
like yeah,
somebody you
she's
wouldn't
not
expect.
yeah.
She's solid.
Ain't better than Mo Billings, but I get it.
Oh God.
What?
Wait, hold on. Who's not better? Wait, didn't you just say Alicia Gray?
Go talk with
Yes.
Mo
Alicia
Billings
Gray not better?
agenda.
he's trolling. Okay,
She
sure.
not better than Mo
Yeah.
Billings. And I hate the
Ghost
way
is
Monique
trolling.
Billings
This
plays
is crazy.
fucking basketball.
Hey, I'm not gonna lie. Monique Billings was about to be an all-star in that first half of the season.
Bruh, Monique Billings, bro, she got an underrated game.
I'm
I like her,
telling
man.
you. See, don't
She
be
ain't
surprised if
fucking
she in
with
Indy
Alicia Gray.
Was
for
she in
All Star weekend.
Carla?
She
Was she in
decent.
AU this year?
No, she wasn't. She was
I always get her and Odyssey mixed up for some reason. I get them two mixed up.
yeah, no, she was somewhere else. She was somewhere
Yo,
overseas.
Odyssey don't pass the
She the
ball, son.
hey. She the face of the franchise now. She don't gotta do AU.
Yeah, Odyssey doesn't pass the ball, so I don't know
Yo,
how
piss
Kelsey
me. Yo,
Plum and
Odyssey
Odyssey at
does
the 1 and
not
2 are gonna work.
pass the. She will shoot you into it. Like she will cook for you as long as she's shooting. Like the girl could shoot. I'm not gonna hold you. She can shoot, but she could shoot you out of a game too. Like she does not pass that ball for nothing. I was watching her in AU. I'm like, dog, like we're gonna lose the game. Like the team I was rooting for, I said, we're gonna lose the game because you won't pass the ball, son. Like pass the ball. I don't know how that's gonna work because she is not passing to nobody.
Wait, who's Odyssey play? She on the Sparks, right? Or
So
Yeah,
I give
she's
her
on the
that.
she on the
Sparks.
Sparks
I'm
now,
about to say
right?
she just
Yo,
re-signed,
y'all
right?
seen that Lexi Brown Gills Arena clip?
Yeah, let's talk about it.
When she
Come
said
Yeah.
she
on.
Yo,
was
she sounded hurt,
blindsided.
bro.
Yeah.
Bro, Bro,
She said she
for
brung
what
in a
reason
wand.
though?
That's what I'm saying, goes.
For what reason? For what reason?
She trying to slander Kelsey Plum name. Like,
Man,
chill,
See,
bro.
EA. Okay, EA. See, listen. When I heard the clip, right, I was like, is she trying to like, was she trying to like shade Plum a little bit, or was she? I don't know. I read it like that, but I'm like, I don't know if she
She
was
was
trying to
She
doing
shade her
too
felt
much.
was
The way
because
she
the
delusional as
said
way
it,
I
she
fuck.
took
doing too
it.
much. Like, real talk.
she was trying
What
to
did she
copy
Okay,
say?
yeah,
What
Cloud.
did she
okay.
She was trying
say?
to copy Cloud, and that shit is bullshit.
Here, I'll try to pull
There's
it
no
up.
reason
Yeah,
her.
Well,
Karlan, pull up the clip.
there's situations because the way I took it was like she kind of was feeling salty that they brought Plum in.
Yeah, she was definitely salty.
Why though?
Talking about she thought she was gonna play the 3. Get the fuck out of here.
Ain't she like 5'9"?
Ooh.
The fuck you talking
Yeah,
about?
I
Yeah,
turned it off
I'm
at
about to
that
say
point, Ghost.
Rakia is
I'm
a
like the
three.
three.
The 3.
She said she could
Right.
guard
Yo,
the
the
three.
oh, you know
I'm
what
like,
really,
girl.
threw me off? She talking about like she was actually gonna start. Like what? Like you coming
Oh,
off the
No
you
way.
coming off
well,
the bench, bro? What you mean?
I'm about to say because the like if a fully
she
healthy.
was saying Plum is not a one or something. That's what she said. She said they was gonna bring a one in. And they brought Plum, and she was like, Plum is not a
Because
one or
think about
something.
it,
I don't
a
know. Maybe
fully
you
healthy,
should play the clip. I don't
She
want to
didn't lie
say
a
about that
fully
part.
healthy
That's what's
Spark
up.
starting lineup would be
Bro,
she
Ray
didn't
Burrell
lie,
better than
but
her, man. What we doing?
like
Okay,
if
that's
we're
a
being
stretch.
honest,
That's not a
Wake
stretch,
it
what
bro.
would
up.
Ray Burrell better, bro.
what would what would be a
that's
fully
a shooter
healthy
right there.
starting lineup for the Sparks? What's the fully healthy
Talking about
lineup?
right now or before Lexi got traded?
Yeah.
Uh,
Uh,
I think they should go Plum, Ray Burrell, Rakia, Hamby, and Brink. I think Plum can run the
okay.
point.
Not
I'm about to
Odyssey.
say
No,
because I'll make
You
sure
bring
you
So
Odyssey
had.
off the
KP is gonna
bench.
be the one.
You bring yes, bro.
KP is the
KP,
one.
bro. KP can play the one. Y'all chilling.
You know
Y'all
what?
gotta
He's
stop playing
horrible
on
at the
Demon
one.
Plum,
He's
man.
looking for
She
real
Yeah,
cannot
basketball
yeah,
pass
yeah.
for
possession.
I
shit.
was like,
Bro, y'all
what?
gotta sleep. Y'all
She
stop sleeping
cannot
on Plum,
pass.
bro. She a
He's
No,
demon.
yeah.
horrible at the
I'm
one.
glad
Trust
you
me, I've
She
said
been
got her
knowing
Brink.
for
own.
She
Go
years.
tried to
rewatch the
play it when
Nah.
Olympics.
Chelsea. She tried to play the one. Not even just the Olympics. When you got to see when Chelsea Gray was out for that time for those games last season, they didn't they didn't really do too
Bro, they
well
was
at
running shit.
with
They was running
Kelsey as
shit
the
through
Yeah.
Asia.
one.
She's not in Asia's shadow no more. She about to really her flower about to blossom. I'm telling you.
I'm about to.
Uh,
No,
I've
it's
been
like
oh
said she should
god.
I'm
leave.
glad you
I've
said.
been said
And
she
you
should
can
leave
bring
the
Odyssey
Aces.
off the bench. They'll go your scoring punch off the bench. You good?
I'm about to say. I'm glad you said Cam Brink at the five because niggas was wondering. Niggas was mad at me for saying Cam Brink gonna play the five. I'm like,
Wait,
nigga, she's their best
She
she's
rim.
always
is the
been a five.
five.
What?
She's the
She
No,
five. Why
niggas
are
said she
people
was a
mad?
four.
who?
She's a
People were saying online that Cameron
These
Brink was
niggas
a
don't know
four.
ball, bro.
she is a
I
five. Her
thank
whole
you.
career she's been a
I'm
five.
about to
Like why
say,
would people
nigga.
be upset about that?
No, somebody really tried to argue me down, be like, why don't you have Angel Reese and Cameron Brink at the same position? I'm like, Angel's a four, Cam's a five. Like what? Cam is a legit five.
People like that
I
you
don't even
just
know
have
who
to
you.
block because
That's a
they
crazy.
don't know what
That's
they're
not even
talking
like an
about.
argument to be had. But
I'm about to
Right, that's
say,
something I
like
don't even. That's
she's
something I
this
really
girl was
just
putting
block
up
because
Ben
it's stupid.
Wallace defensive player of the year numbers before she got hurt. When she averaging like 3.5 steals and 3.5 blocks and two
yo, I
steals a
can't wait to
game.
push my Cam Brink second team all W next year, bro. It's gonna be nice.
Nah,
I like Cam's game.
I ain't gonna lie. Her and I
I
ain't gonna
have
lie.
too.
Them defensive player of the year wars between her and Camilla gonna be legendary. They gonna
This
trade
nigga
her
said
together.
Camilla.
It's gonna be
Yeah, I
hers.
don't know what
Let me
the
And
Sparks
did
are doing
and
now.
did yeah he
let me go on
did.
mute. Let me go on mute.
Like
It's
yeah
Cam.
he
No shade.
did.
It is
Can make it to
no
Y'all
All
so
Star
shade.
fucking
Weekend
annoying.
first
No
on the
shade. No
court.
shade to y'all. But it's Cameron Brink. Like there's no way y'all think that Camila gonna win defensive player of the year. Like,
Yo, Camilla
No,
not touching depoy with fucking Brink,
I mean,
Fee,
she's not a
Asia,
bad
Ezzy in
defender,
the
but like,
league,
come
bro. I'm
on now.
sorry. She ain't touching that shit, bro. I'm sorry. Hate to break
I
it to
mean,
you.
she could. I mean, if you can give Asia hell, then yeah, you could.
No,
yeah,
100%. She gonna
thank
be in
you.
the talks. We talking
That
about a
was
player
one
that
game.
didn't even play 50% of the
I mean,
year.
one game
That's
is one
that's what these
Yeah,
game.
niggas
I'll never.
hyping up right now. All off
Man, when we
potential.
really
It's the same shit.
when we really gonna have a real discussion about Camilla, man?
I
What
already
real
did that.
What's
discussion,
a
Let me
real
go.
EA?
Yeah,
Let me
just
go.
shut
What
Let me
up.
real
go.
She
what
Let me
what's
go
the
on
real
she's a
mute,
good
man.
discussion?
player,
I've been
but
having
like
Let
this
me
for
chill,
about
man.
8
Let me
months.
chill. That's not my
she
team
is
right
a a
really
good
good player.
player. She's a good player.
But what
Like
discussion?
defensive
I
player of
think
the
she's a
year.
good
She's an
player. Like,
all-star caliber player.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, she
Yeah.
She
could.
gonna be all star this year. What the fuck you talking about? We talking about camp
Whoa,
playoffs.
whoa, hold on. Let's
He's
slow
all-star
down.
caliber.
Let's
No,
slow
Slow
there's
down.
down.
not.
She
No,
can
hold
definitely be an
on.
all-star.
She's gonna be all.
I mean, she got a
Yeah. What are you
chance. I
talking
mean, but
about?
she's fringe to me as of this year. Third year, absolutely. I'll give you third year All Star.
Second
Nah,
year, kind of friend.
What?
I think people were judging Camilla based off of last year when she did not have a point guard. Like Sloot is going to be able to pass her
Oh
the
yeah.
ball and feed her the ball. Like
Oh yeah.
so,
All them numbers. Hell, nigga, everybody
I
on the
think people
sky
should
finna eat.
erase what happened last year. They didn't have a guard to pass her. Like Dana
Nigga,
Evans and them could not get her an
nigga,
entry back. Like
nigga, Angel was Camilla's
just
point
chill
guard
on it.
and vice versa.
Like that's how I'm saying. People talking about Camilla, but like she didn't have nobody to give her the ball. She's the type of
them
player like
niggas,
she needs a guard that could pass her the ball.
them niggas legit had to run pick and roll like Boogie and A.D. in New Orleans.
Angel's just better than.
Like
When are we gonna admit that? The Angel's just a better player than her.
I mean, she is.
I didn't hear what you said,
I
OZ. You
mean,
cut
I
out.
mean, I don't get why we're putting
Like
two to
no,
like
no
your
one's
I'm trying to
teammates.
do the
They're
math.
no one's
they're
arguing.
interchangeable the combo.
I don't think
OZ.
nobody's the. I don't think that nobody. You're talking about. You
Who's
said
arguing?
Angel's a better player than Camilla.
Yes, Angel didn't need someone to pass it to her to average a double double.
Right. No, but
Yes.
I don't think nobody's arguing with that.
Wait, are we sure
Right.
Camilla gonna?
These niggas are
Wait, are we
teammates.
sure
Why the
Camilla
fuck are we
gonna? Wait, are we
comparing
sure Camilla
them?
gonna
But
start?
I don't think nobody's arguing with that. But what I'm saying is people talk talk about
What?
Camilla based off of like her style of play. But I just feel like she didn't have a point guard to pass her the ball last year.
Wait, is E-Dub
I'm
still on the roster? E-Dub still on Chicago's roster, right?
Yeah, fact.
Yeah.
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 Yep.
She going up there.
Interesting.
Yeah.
We talk about her potential All-Star. Is she even the second best player on her team? Are they gonna have 3 All-Stars this year? Hell no. Hell no.
Who the
It's gonna
second
be
best
Angel.
player?
Ariel Atkins?
No, I think Cardoso can easily be their second best player.
That's what I'm saying.
Over-
These niggas
over-
too.
over
Now
Ariel
that she has a point guard that could pass
Oh
to
my
her, she could
God.
definitely
But
be.
Ariel
Cardoso
Atkins
at the very
disrespect is
minimum should be
crazy.
Hold on, here's the thing about no. I'm
Oh
saying
my
as of right
God.
now, yes.
Can I
But
say
if it comes in the
something?
future,
I just don't get how. Okay, we talk about all these moves that were made in the offseason and shit. But when we compare certain players to other players, we just like negate everything that happened the last 3 months. Like we talking about comparing Cardoso and Angel Reese when on some real shit of the top 10 picks, those are the two fucking foundation pieces of any from the draft last year that are still going to be on that. Like what?
What are you saying?
We're talking about Cam. Just a minute ago, people were talking about Cam being better than Camilla or defensive player of the year, whatever. Do you guys not understand that 90% of the reason Kurt Miller and that fucking staff got fired is because of how they not only did last season, but how they handled the draft last year and
Are
the
you
free
saying
agents? Like what?
no. The main reason they got
And
fired is
y'all,
how they
wait, time out,
mismanaged the
So
team.
y'all, at the end of the day, are giving more credit than the actual owners and shit. That's crazy.
I have
I just
no
want
idea
y'all to
what we're
realize
talking
that.
about.
No,
I've
they
heard
mismanaged
that.
the
I think there
team.
was a disconnect between Kurt Miller and who he wanted to build around and what the actual ownership group wanted to build around in LA.
Oh well.
Are you basically saying that
Yeah.
they didn't draft him?
What was the deal? Like, who do you think? Kurt Miller.
Well, I think that's the crazy thing about the
Cardoso,
Sparks
I
right
think.
now because I don't know who they're building
Oh,
around.
you talking about the draft? Oh, okay.
Are you talking
Yes,
about? Are they
yes.
building around Rakia or Kelsey or Cam? Like, what are you?
Yeah, I have no
No.
idea
That's
who they're building
that's
around still. Yeah.
It should be
yeah.
Brink, low-key.
They should have drafted Angel. If we being honest.
Okay, see, can we talk about that? The team had
Sure.
the fucking second and fourth pick, right? Let's talk about it. They had the second and fourth pick. Yeah, we talking about comparing the what pick was Angel? 8,
7.
7.
Yeah.
We're talking about the third and seventh pick. Like you are ridiculing how the sky pick. Like what? What?
No,
Like those two
no,
players
Hold on,
actually
Ghost,
really
Ghost,
off
wait,
The
the
Ghost,
Lynx
who
should
you,
have drafted
wait, Ghost, who
Angel.
you arguing with, bro?
The
no.
Lynx should have
The
drafted.
the Lynx couldn't have got Angel because
They
if they
should have
didn't
drafted
have
her.
the Lynx, they couldn't have. They got her at. They were 8. They got her at, and she got taken at 7.
No, because they traded. Chicago and the Lynx flipped
Oh yeah,
spots.
they did, but they did trade back.
Yeah,
I
so
don't
the
get
Lynx
why
could
they
have
traded.
drafted Angel if they wanted her.
They
Loki
needed
said.
Angel.
Okay,
I'll tell you
basically, I'm
that.
saying all this. I'm saying all this just to say that LA damn near is regretting the fact that they passed up on Camilla. That's all I'm trying to say. Okay, and we really
No,
are
my
LA.
Camilla or
my
Angel?
Oh, Ghost is
Really?
delusional.
no,
The thing
Oh
is,
my
the thing
God.
is,
here's my
I
thing
feel
about
like
it.
Oh, he's really delusional.
I do
Oh,
feel
You're
like
saying no. This man
drafting
saying that they should have
Cam.
took Angel the second pick. No, if anything, they would
No, I
have
said
killed. They would
Camilla.
have.
You think they should have taken
Camilla.
Camilla over Brink? Are you nuts?
No, yeah, because they could have got Brink with the 4th pick, so they chose somebody at the 2nd pick that
Why
they could
would
have
they
got at the
draft two
4th.
centers?
So what would they get?
What?
Yeah, right.
That's what
Like
that's what
what
that's
would
the
they
say.
get 2 5?
You mean two
And what would
bigs?
have been what
Two
would have been the
bigs?
point? You have De'Erica
Because
Hamby
that's the
too.
same shit that was being said about
Yeah,
Chicago
but no,
after that
bro, no.
Angel pick. I
Like at
promise
least
you.
Angel and Camilla play different positions. Like
Angel's a
Camilla and Brink
4.
play the
Camilla's a
same exact
5.
position. What?
Right? Like what is Ghost
And then you
talking
add
You
in
about?
the
wanted
fact
them
that
to
them
take
niggas,
Camilla and
What?
Brink? Huh?
Like
and then you add in
what?
the
Oh,
fact,
I
and
mean,
then you
low
add in the
key.
fact
I
that
mean,
they had
no
De'Erica
matter
Hamby
what people.
too.
My point is, no matter what people want to say, at no point was Brink the better overall WNBA prospect than Brink. At no point. At
They can.
no point was Brink better than Camilla as a WNBA prospect. At no fucking
Well,
point.
wouldn't
I would
Bro,
have taken
Carla, in the
Cam
spaces, bro. This shit's
actually.
getting out of hand, man.
Like I
She's
would have
still
taken Cam.
In the
Not
fucking
gonna lie.
spaces, dog. What are we doing? Jesus
Bro,
Brink?
here's a
Christ.
Cam, I think
I'm
LA
telling
made
y'all,
the
hype
right
up.
decision by taking Brink at 2. It's just a
I,
perfect
no, I
fit.
think
Like
no, I think they made the
Cam's not a
right decision by
bum.
taking the
Like
players
what
that
I
are
they
we
think they
took
talking
doubled
about?
down on
because
that by getting rid of that
because
second pick.
Oz was saying that they were should have took Angel one of those picks. I'm like, no, they would have ruined Angel if she went to LA.
Ruined what? What?
They would have ruined that girl.
What are we
You
talking
notice
about?
Rakita Jack,
How?
nigga,
You're
they damn near.
ruined in the first place.
Wait,
Angel is one of
what?
the first that's gonna make her way to what team she would have went on.
Honestly, it makes
Whether that
no.
was the
Hold on. It honestly makes sense that if it makes way more sense for them to take Angel at 4 than to take Camilla at 4 or whatever. Honestly,
Camilla was never ever dropping at 4 though. That's I think where LA front office fucked up.
but they didn't fuck up. They got the better player.
No, they did, bro. That's what I'm trying to say. How can you make that
Oh
argument
God,
when
here
they
we go.
literally have switched the whole coaching staff? Like, what are you talking
Wait, what
about?
does the coaching staff have to do with Brink's talent?
Because Kurt Miller's the one who like what Starfighter was just alluding to. There was a disconnect.
Okay, so they got a new
That's how I
coach.
know
It's not going
niggas
to
was
change
not
Brink's
following the
development.
WNBA draft last year. Bro, the whole time leading up to the draft, Camilla was projected at 2. It wasn't until
Oh,
2
so
weeks,
they
a week
fucked.
before.
Who said that? Who said that?
She was projected at 2. Okay, so the shit didn't go as planned, and the LA took the better player. Like I don't
That's why they're
understand
just
this.
projections and boards. It's not facts. Like
Exactly, bro. Like what?
you take
And that
what you
actually
need
Maybe
at the
hold on.
time.
Maybe it was a smoke screen. What if LA was trying to put a
she
smoke
was
screen out
only
Wait,
there?
projected to after March
let me
Madness.
just say this. This
Okay,
is why.
but
Wait, maybe Camilla was projected at 2 before. This is why you do free agency before the draft. You get what you need, and things change. So maybe she was projected at 2, but during free agency they probably picked up pieces and they no longer needed her.
Yeah, because they got De'Erica Hamby. That's what I'm trying to say. That changed their whole thing. Because I'm pretty sure they would have went Camilla if they didn't get De'Erica Hamby in free agency.
They've been had her.
But then they signed Giroux. That's what I'm saying. No, none of, I'm telling y'all, none of that shit made sense because they signed Giroux after the like. No, bro.
They
I still don't
signed.
get what Ghost is trying to argue, but
I don't get it
I
Yeah,
don't
either.
get
I'm
it.
I
really
don't.
I
trying
I
to
don't
don't
really
get
get
it
what he's
either.
trying to say, bro.
I'm lost
I'm
as hell.
lost,
I'm
bro.
just saying
I
Cam is the
don't get
better
it.
overall prospect, and we talking about a player in Cam Brink that
Brink
hasn't
is
even
better,
like
but
we're talking. We're
whatever.
okay when we talk about Brink. We're still talking about potential. Okay,
Same with
with Camilla,
Camilla.
we've
What the
seen it on the
fuck?
What
court.
the hell we talking about with
What the
Camilla
fuck you think
then?
we're talking about Camilla for?
What are you talking about? Go look
What are
at
we
her
talking?
splits. Her splits were on limited like on limited minutes with
Bro,
with an injury. Like you. Oh my
Brink was
god.
in deploy
Oh
Ghost,
my
are
combos.
you
god.
Ghost? You're
Brink was
talking
in
Yeah,
about
depoy
I
Camilla.
combos,
about
nigga.
I had to think about it. I had Cameron Brink as a sleeper to win DPOY before she got hurt.
I just
Yeah,
think
I got
Camilla.
Camilla.
I
I
had her as a
think
sleeper.
I think Camilla's gonna have a better season this year now that she has a great point guard. That's all I'm gonna say. I think
That
like the
now
type
that
of player that
I
she
do agree
Bro,
is.
with
is she
that.
even gonna
Yeah,
start?
the
Is she
type
even
of
gonna start?
Yes,
why
She'll
wouldn't
definitely
she?
start.
Bro,
Why wouldn't
what? You
she?
see what I'm saying?
Wait,
That right there
Edub.
Listen,
is
Wait,
why I've been
Edub.
going on
Wait,
a
hold on.
rampage last
Edub's
10
not on the roster.
minutes.
she
she
is, but
is,
she's
but
still
she's
hurt.
a veteran. She's a vet, bro. She's gonna come on. Like, why wouldn't Camilla start? Why wouldn't
Hey
she?
man, maybe they want the best players out there.
Camilla's cooking overseas, by the way, too.
Do you not understand? She's about
Bro,
to like she
I
has the potential to be the best big in the fucking league.
Maybe the Chicago
bro,
Sky want the best
I
5 out there. I don't know.
come on, man.
Man, I don't know. Yeah, this sound like pure hate, man.
Hey,
Swear.
hey man,
Sound like
the
pure
best
That
hate,
big,
nigga,
bro.
bro.
The best big in the league is crazy, guys. That's
This
nasty.
girl Kennedy Carter
He
is putting
said
up
he
like
said
30.
potential. I just feel like people. I like Camilla's game, but I also feel like she's the type of player. Like she needs a guard to pass. Like what honestly, what was she going to do with a guard? Like no shade to Dana and Lindsay, right? She couldn't pass them the ball, pass her the ball. What was she supposed to do with that?
Damo,
I just think
Damo,
people.
Dana Evans was throwing
Damo,
backboard
who did she have?
lobs to herself, okay, and
Right,
getting turnovers.
like that's what
Damo,
I'm saying.
She
Like,
was throwing
Damo,
backboard lobs that
yeah,
turned
what's
into
up, oh?
turnovers.
who did she have in South Carolina?
Listen, but
Nigga,
at that's not
she
You
that
had
know,
deep.
full
you
Wiley.
gonna say that?
She had
Hey,
full
Damo,
Wiley,
you
Tessa
gonna say that?
Johnson,
Listen,
Look,
Tahina Pow Pow.
Here,
that's
oh my
different
Niggas,
All
God,
them
though.
niggas
niggas
don't
was
know
That's
about
balling.
Desmond
different.
Anderson. That's how you
That's
know.
circle,
that's
Damo,
different though.
no,
But
I'm
Damo,
not
you
answering
gonna
that
say that?
question.
I've been trying to be quiet, but
Wait,
y'all
Listen,
talking about my sky.
Damo, if you
I'm
gonna
not
say that,
Demo.
you gotta
I'm
say
trying to
that.
help
No,
Demo. I'm on the
Damo,
ropes,
Demo
man.
up here.
Damo,
I'm
Oh,
on the
you
never
good.
ropes,
mind.
man.
You ain't
I'm
saying nothing
trying.
wrong
All right,
yet.
I'm heading out,
My
guys.
question is,
I'm because I
my
just
question is, does E.A.D really think that an Elizabeth Williams coming off an injury is better than Camila Cardoso? Microphone's in your hand.
I think it's close.
That's crazy too, not gonna lie.
Okay, do you feel me? Right. As long as I'm not weird for thinking that that's crazy. All right, because she was the projected starter before she got hurt, and then E. Will had the best season that she's had as a professional. To be honest with you, but before that, like she, like I don't know where this E. Will shooters are coming from. E. was a great basketball player. Not saying it, not taking anything away from her game, and I think she's probably gonna be 6 woman of the year. To be honest with you, but no, she's not better. She's not better than Miller, bro.
Then who?
Miller, she's not better.
Oh,
that's what I'm saying, Demo. Like I just think people should just erase last year and just focus on this year. Okay. She has a
Like
better guard.
like if I'm wrong about what I think this guy can do, then I'm just wrong, right? We got to see what happens when the basketball start dropping on the court. But we have replaced not one, not two, not three, not four, but 5 players who are negative and plus minus after the season ended. We're players who are positive in the plus minus, right? Players that can shoot the three ball consistently, players that can defend consistently, and players that can pass the fucking basketball consistently, players that play their role, right? Like I feel like at worst we're gonna be better than we were
Demo,
last
who are
year.
the
We
two
were
best players on the
in the
sky right
playoffs.
now?
Ariel Atkins and Angel
Oh,
Reese.
okay. At least we agree there.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean that Camilla can't be an all-star.
man, y'all not
3
getting no
All
threes.
Stars
No, and I
on
don't.
a
OG,
fucking
stop
8
laughing,
seed?
Y'all
bro.
not
Jesus
getting no threes.
Christ!
I don't
3 All
think
Stars
I
on a
don't
9 seed? That's nuts.
I don't think that
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
I don't
Nine
think
seed
that
is
we.
pushing it.
Yeah, let's say put
We a
that's
top five, top six.
right. I definitely
I mean,
We're
we've
not.
had this
Atlanta has
conversation.
all stars
We've
everywhere.
had
We're
this
not about to
conversation
have this
before,
Toronto
so
is a
convo,
9
bro.
they know
We're
that
not about to have
I'm not even
You know
the
what it is,
Chicago Sky
EA.
seeding
You know what it
convo,
is. You know what it is.
they know that I'm not even conversing with an
Yeah,
eight
you
seed
really think they're gonna be
conversation.
a 9 seed?
bro. They're gonna be fighting
Right.
for a fucking 8
Come
seed. What are we
on,
He
doing?
man.
he
That is
thinks that Dallas is
crazy
better
and
than
And
not
us.
gonna
9
He
is
lie.
thinks like
Like
the
crazy.
Mercury
They're
are
gonna
better
be
than
fighting
us.
for a playoff berth.
He
What are we
thinks
doing?
that LA is
That is
better than us.
insane,
Fucking
dude.
rolling
You know what I'm
out fucking
saying?
Listen,
Courtney
listen. I know I'll be
Vandersloot.
trolling, but
Jesus
man,
Christ, man. Y'all got it, man.
You know
Good
what I'm
luck.
a
I
saying?
mean,
But
not
nine
good
seed
luck,
though,
but
nine is
hey,
crazy though.
we gassing a team who's got a quote unquote point guard who's never averaged more than how many assists per game. That's y'all. That's the hey, y'all got it. Y'all do y'all thing, LA man. But I a team that never beat us in the regular season last year when we were much worse is not gonna magically get better than us this season. I'm just gonna just keep
I'm
it
gonna just
honest.
go. Now, actually, I have
Just
a
gonna keep a buck
honestly.
green.
I think
bro,
there's gonna be a team this year that's gonna have a winning record and miss the playoffs.
And it ain't
That's
gonna be
my.
Chicago.
I do think
No,
the
I got
standings are going to
Chicago in
be a
like
lot
the.
more competitive this season.
I'm about to say I got Chicago in that 6-7 slot.
You know
That
who I got is like a surprise team that's gonna be like top 4 low key that nobody's thinking about. Yo, I think the Dream are gonna be really fucking nice this year.
I actually
bro,
have
I
them.
if you
said the
I
think,
got
hold
Dream
them
are
on,
as a
going to be
Ozzy,
I
5.
good.
actually would not be
Ozzy, if you
surprised.
think the Dream are
Like
gonna be
better than
good, that means
not like
Chicago back in the
necessarily
lottery. Bro, let me
top
list you,
4.
bro, Ozzy, let me list you off the teams. I'm not bullshit when I say this. Liberty, Lynx, Aces, Storm, Fever, Mercury, and Sparks.
Storm
You
not
telling me the
I
eight.
got a
Sky is
hot
better than
take.
them teams, bro? Come on, bro. What are we doing?
Yeah, the sky's
I
better
have
than
a
the
hot
Mercury.
take that
The
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 Mercury
Mercury
sky,
is
might
We
a
might
I
lot
be
sweep
more
that.
agree.
We
talented
might
than
sweep
5-2-18
the
and
everybody
Kai
season
thinks.
Copper?
series.
Oh my
The
god.
Mercury, the
Oh
Storm,
my
and
god.
Yeah, we got
another team
Atkins
he
on
named is
copper.
not beating
We
them.
got
Oh Lord.
Cardoso or
Oh
Angel or
Jesus.
everything. Come
The,
on.
the thing
Come
is,
on.
the difference is that I get why they're saying that the Sky is better because the Sky has better depth than the Mercury right now. Like who is on the Mercury right now?
They don't even
Bro,
got a
they
Who's
got
their
a
coach.
big
center?
three.
Mercury don't even
Who's
got a
their
They got a
center?
coach.
big
Hold on.
talented three, bro. That's
This was
gonna
my
carry.
initial this is my initial prediction before the Ariel Atkins trade for the preseason.
Who's their center?
For the
Natasha
Spaniard.
Mack.
Bro, they gonna
No,
find us
it's
something,
like
bro.
Kalani Brown,
Thank you,
probably.
Demo. That's what I'm trying to
They don't
say.
have no
Come on,
like
bro.
who's on the Mercury. I
Where
don't
you
even know
been at?
who's on their team.
Kalani Brown.
I mean, there was
Mm.
talk saying that AT would run center.
Yeah, look at his season preview. There we go, Salon. Yeah,
AT with
AC.
what?
I'm about to say
Yeah, bro. That's
that
what I'm
was
saying. He gonna
before
be
the
fighting. He gonna
Atkins
be fighting
trade.
for AC, bro. Like, what are we doing?
That
No,
was
this was
before the
before the
trade.
Atkins trade.
Oh my
That was
This is
god.
before
when
the
So
the
trade.
Atkins
Kalani's been
put you
trying
above
hard.
who now?
I got them
Wait,
as
you got
Atkins
Seattle?
is
Wait, you
a
got
is a
Seattle as a
top
9 seed?
Atkins is a
Dallas.
top
Seattle is
three
Oh
point
terrible.
my
shooter in
First
this
of
league.
all,
Wait, time
Atkins
out.
is a
Wait,
Wait,
wait. What
first
did
Seattle
of
is
you just
all,
say,
WNBA.
EA? The
what?
fuck you just say?
yeah, they're not
Atkins is
gonna
an
do anything.
all
Seattle is not gonna do
NWNBA
Wait,
anything.
center,
Seattle?
They
Wait,
don't
Seattle
have a
gonna have
good
one of the best
coach.
champion,
defenses in the
and a
league.
hold
What?
on.
top
Bro, wait. What's
15
fine? Where do you have
Oh
Seattle?
my
top
god. This is
15 3-point shooter
I'm
in the
crying.
WNBA.
Wait,
Top
Seattle at
15.
nine.
that is
Nigga,
crazy.
what? Nigga, no, you gotta
That's what
come up to the
that's
front
what a
about that.
Bro,
What?
that's what no, I said somebody with a winning record is gonna miss the playoff.
You don't understand. They're gonna have they might arguably have the best team defense in the league. You got them ranked number 9?
NZ, Neck, and Skylar gonna give people hell, bro. You was crazy.
What? Are you see? What,
Again,
bro?
we gotta think
What are we
about
talking about?
how long is Nneka gonna play? Is she gonna play the whole season?
Wait, what? Why wouldn't she play? Wait,
What?
Yes,
what?
Why would
she
Did
she
she
subbed
not?
not?
last
Bro,
year
Slime
and
be
then
saying
made
crazy
all
shit, bro.
WNBA team.
I could have sworn
But
she wasn't.
I don't think
Oh,
so. If you're putting
that's the sister I'm
Chicago
thinking
at
about. I'm stupid.
nine,
I'm stupid.
so if you're putting
That's the
Chicago
sister
at
I was
nine, you
thinking
don't
about.
think they're
Fuck.
making the playoffs? Is what I'm hearing.
I
Because
was the sister I'm thinking about. That's
Bro, I
the
listed off 7 teams that are like most likely gonna be better. Like I said, they're gonna be fighting for AC. Like, ain't nothing wrong with that.
there's nothing wrong with that
You could
at all.
you just named them though. You just couldn't even really defend them. But I got
Wait,
it.
do I really
That's
have to?
cool.
Okay, we don't have to talk about the Liberty, Aces, Link, and Fever. Like
No,
that's
no, no, no,
clearly
no. We
better.
don't. We definitely don't. Right? But we definitely named 3 teams that are like,
So what?
I don't know
Phoenix.
about that
So it's
one.
like it's Phoenix. The Sparks. Sparks are better, bro. Plum, Brink, and Ricky. They're
Sparks are
just
not
better, bro.
better.
Oh my
Why?
god.
EA, what? No, Sparks are
Defend
not
it.
better.
Defend it. Because those are just
I
words.
mean, like they just got
How?
more. They just got more talent on their roster.
How?
No.
Plum is like
How?
like a top
Where?
15 player in the league. Brink is in
You
D4.
got
Like
you
they
got
just got a
Plum.
better
Okay.
roster. Hamby, they just
You
got a
got
better
Plum.
roster. They just have more talent, bro.
It,
They just got more
Here's the
talent.
thing about it. When is
mind
Cameron
you,
Brick
y'all,
isn't coming back to like
Plum only averaged
mid-season?
1 more
Wait,
point
Brink is
than
starting the
2 more
season
points
off.
than
It's a
Ariel
9-month
Atkins this
injury.
season.
What's up?
Wait,
Wait,
she's
you
still.
think Ariel
She
Atkins is better
averaged
than
2 more
Kelsey Plum?
points.
That's what we're doing now?
She averaged 2 more points. I'm just saying, mind you.
Plum plays like third option, bro. She gonna average more. Plum number is about to go through the roof. She gonna have the ball in her hands more.
And then you got, but we do have to take
Plum at point guard is either going to go one or two ways.
It's either gonna
No, but they can pivot.
okay.
But
That's
Karlan,
what
but
I'm saying.
let's say Plum don't work
Okay.
out. Motherfuckers swear Plum can't play. Okay, they can pivot. They can bring Odyssey in. Like it's not like the work. It's not like they don't have a point guard on the roster.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm just
Odyssey don't
saying.
pass the ball, son. Like she don't.
I
I'm
said
sorry. I
She
Connecticut.
will
gotta.
be that's your defense
Connecticut gonna
for
give a
them
lot
being
of
better than
people,
the
a
Sky.
lot of teams some
Odyssey
wins this
Sims.
year.
The only team that you can make an argument for is Phoenix because they ain't got no depth. Everybody else, they're better, bro. I'm sorry.
Nah, LA, you're not making a good argument for LA.
They got them. Like player for player, they're better. I'm sorry.
Who's on their bench? Who's on LA's bench
Who's on
right now?
No, they're
Chicago's
not.
bench?
But that's not how
They're
basketball
not.
works, EA. You know
No,
that.
I
Like,
don't.
come
I don't know
on,
who's on
man. Like,
LA's. I
and I
don't
won't even
recall
argue
who's
that
on LA's
though.
team.
No, go player for player. EA, no, they're not. No, they're not.
On their bench.
No,
I don't
they're
know
not.
who's. I know Kelsey,
No, they're
Rakia,
not.
Cam,
Let's see.
De'Erica, Ray, Odyssey, and that's all I know who's on the
The,
team.
the,
Am I
Oh,
the
missing
inefficient
somebody?
version of Angel Reese had her best
it's
game against the Sparks last year. No, they're
Mercedes Russell.
Oh, okay.
Azare Stevens and Emma Cannon.
Yeah, and they got Azare coming off the bench too. Oh yeah, Sparks is demons.
And Julie Alleman.
Sparks is definitely demons, man.
No, they're not.
No,
that didn't move us.
But you think they're better than the Sky though? Like this is
they're
what I'm. This is what I'm saying.
They're much
Like
better than the Sky. They're much better.
Niggas, a team with Mercedes.
Bro, Mercedes not getting minutes. What is this Mercedes shit? She's not getting minutes.
The inefficient version of Angel Reese was killing them last year. That's not.
Okay,
That's
so
not.
Angel had
None
a
of the
good
names
game
you just
versus
named.
Sparks. Okay, like
She had all of her best games against the Sparks.
who was Brink playing in those games?
No.
Oh, exactly. Okay,
No,
so
she
they
was
didn't
not.
have the decoy playing. Okay, we got you.
That's
Brink gonna
pretty
hold
mad
shit
But
because I
down.
here's
think
Brink
everyone.
shit
wait,
gonna
wait, wait,
hold the fort down.
before
Brink
we
has
here's the thing
never
about it.
had
Rakia, like
10
they got some
Now
good
points
that
shit.
and
They
10
got bro.
rebounds at the same
Sparks is
time.
so scary, bro.
I'm about to say
Brink has
February
never had 10
4th.
points and 10 rebounds at the same
Now we
time.
doing the point shit, bro. All right, you got it.
Hold on,
Brink ain't
the
gonna
free
need. Brink ain't
agency
gonna need a
shit, all
scorer, man.
that
They got
shit,
Demon Plum. You good?
all that,
Plum and
all
Rakia
that
gonna take care of this
crazy
for him.
free agency shit hadn't gone down before I made this. So if we're gonna make some revisions, I'm switching Dallas and Seattle and Phoenix and Chicago.
Thank you.
So
I didn't know
like,
why.
okay, so like I just said, fighting for a playoff spot. Literally just said that.
No, I'm saying so basically I would say Chicago's 25-20, Seattle's 27-18. It's gonna be Dallas
25. They
and
played
Phoenix
44
fighting.
games, brother. You got the math, but that's someone game off.
No, they up to
It's
45.
That's a
44.
44. That's 44 games.
Oh, it's 44.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
mean, I'm nitpicking the school, whatever.
I mean, I'm only off by one
Yeah,
game,
no, I
so
know.
I
I
was
was
just gonna.
gonna say,
I just think with Ariel Atkins going to the sky, like people were, at first it was like outrage about the third pick. I mean, it was a shock to all of us. Even I was just like, why would they do the third pick? But Ariel
Yeah, I
is a
think
good player. Like she's a very good player, good defensive player. She's a great two-way player. And when she's hot, she's hot. So Sloot, you're not looking for Sloot to like put up 20 points a game. Like she averages like 10, but like your Sloot is there to get those passes to Angel and Camilla. Like that's what her job is to do. And to, run the offense. Because if you look at their offense from last year, they didn't have an offense. Everyone was kind of just like do your own thing. And not no fault to anybody, but that's just they just didn't have an offense. They didn't have the players. But and then you got Beck Allen, and then you got Kia Nurse,
who's the? Oh, y'all starting back on at the three. Who's y'all three starting?
either back out in the
I
mid,
mean, they still gonna
depending
have
on.
spacing and shooting issues. I mean, Ariel's the only really
yeah, but that's
knockdown
what I'm saying.
shooter.
They're gonna have spacing. Last year they did it. The paint was clogged. Everyone only could
But it's
score
gonna
in
be
the
the
paint.
same. Wait, Dama, what changed? They're still starting Angel and Camilla in the front court. Ain't shit changed. Wait, Angel shooting threes next year? Hold on.
That was
Angel
that
could.
wasn't the
Angel has
problem.
a
Oh
midi at least. At
god.
least she
Oh
she could
What's
god.
shoot.
called it? That wasn't the problem with the spacing.
He is
If you
here
watch
at
the
this
game,
point.
it wasn't that. It wasn't those two. That wasn't the issue.
It was the
I mean,
others, the
anytime you playing
guards.
with
The
It
no
was the
guards
spacers at
couldn't
the
guards.
4 or
shoot.
5, I mean.
I'm just gonna
But
say the
the
guards
guards
couldn't
couldn't
shoot.
shoot.
The guards couldn't shoot. They
I mean, so
couldn't.
they brought
Angel
in
and
one
Camilla
shooter.
Angel and Camilla had very positive plus minuses together. They did a very
The
good job of
guards, the
passing to
guards would
each other
dribble
and
in the
finishing
paint,
around
clog
each
the
other.
paint up, and that's why nobody guarded the three when they played Chicago last year. But
Wait,
now,
who can get
They
to?
brought in
You
three
Hold on, who can
shooters:
get
yeah,
to the? Who
Q
can get to the
Nurse,
rim? Who can get
Becca
to the rim on
Allen,
this
and
guy?
Atkins.
you said
Ariel
who?
Atkins.
Ariel
Oh
Atkins can.
god.
Yeah. Listen, what I'm saying. Yeah, like last year,
Okay, so I put in the jumbotron. This is me revamping it now after I done took into account everything that happened. So I revamped the whole.
last year, even if Kia Nurse, Beck Allen, and them, we know they could shoot the three. Even if they're having a cold night, they're capable of hitting it down. So that gives them the space that they need. You're going to have to guard the three now. But like I said, like last year was just last year with the Sky. And I think
I mean, you don't have to see it because you don't want to, but like it's clearly there. Like it does. It makes less sense for the Sky not to work than it does for them. What's called yeah, than it does for them to not work.
I'm looking at Slime's little projection. I think Atlanta's a bit overrated. But yes, yeah. I mean, Chicago maybe they can get up to 7, but like I said, 7, 8, bro. And I think Phoenix is a bit too low because they got a lot of
Yeah.
time, and you got LA way too low. I mean, like I said, we'll see though. We'll see.
I think Chicago Sky finished no lower than 6.
Yeah, there's no way Mystics are going to be up that high.
Damn.
I don't really
Ariel,
understand the
somebody
Sparks, like the
said
Sparks,
Ariel
the
isn't
Sparks slander,
better
but
than
whatever.
Marina or.
Damn, he got
Oh,
the
Gmo, you put this.
Angeles is 15 and 30.
Who's the
There's
Los
no
Angeles
way.
Sparks
Bro, I don't
coach?
get
Who's
this
the
shit,
Los
bro.
Angeles Sparks coach?
Plummet
Who's the Sparks
and
coach?
Brink is enough, bro, to be a playoff team. I'm sorry.
Dallas is not going to be that good. Why does everybody think Dallas is going to?
Yeah, I don't really.
Maybe
The thing
because
that
Paige Enrique and
I don't see how we're
Maddie
gonna be that.
Secrets.
I
I don't
don't
know,
see how we're gonna be worse than
bro.
these
Like I
teams.
said, bro, Dallas even might be better than Chicago, low key. I ain't gonna lie.
I don't see how.
That's
Bro,
crazy. That's
that's
strange.
hate,
there's
How
a
man.
is it,
lot
That's
bro?
hate.
more.
Yeah,
That
Enrique,
is
Page, those
strange.
are
It has
third.
nothing to do with the
That's not
players.
hate.
yeah.
That is not
I
hate.
respect the hate,
Wait,
man.
we
I
sleeping on
guess
Enrique now?
like nobody's
You're the
sleeping
one
on
to talk.
Enrique, but like, why can't you say that they won't be better than Atlanta? So why
No,
they
I
got
think
to
that will
be
be better
like?
than
Because
Atlanta. I think Atlanta's like super overrated.
Yeah, but you're saying like I just think the Sky. I'm gonna go with this. If I'm wrong, then I'll eat that. But I think that the Sky is gonna make the playoffs.
Barely.
Like comfortably. Like
No,
I think they're
not
gonna be in there
comfortably.
comfortably.
Barely.
I think they're gonna be in there comfortably.
I'm willing to say that. Like whatever. If I'm wrong, I'll
Now,
eat it. Whatever. I'll say I'm
You
wrong.
feel me?
But
If I'm wrong, I'm
now,
wrong. But
if
like
I'm wrong, I'm
I
wrong.
feel like
my whole thing about it is I think Chicago's gonna lock up a playoff spot in like the late part of the season. Phoenix and Dallas is gonna come down to like the last like week of the season.
Hey man, Slam, I ain't trying to hear none of that shit. I heard OZ was up here capping for fucking spaces when he be in Sky Zone
I'm a
licking
fan.
whatever it
I'm a
is. Talking
fan.
about I'm a fan. I'm an Angel Reese fan. Now you up here capping, trying to go in on the Chicago Sky, man. Fuck the Fever and fuck whoever root for him.
Damn.
Hey dog, don't do that. You come over to Twitter trying to put on another face. Yeah, you be in Sky Zone capping.
What did I say about Angel?
Fuck Jay Z, nigga.
Cause them Fever fans don't want your ass no more. We don't
Ooh.
want you either.
What, Brandy? Why you just come in here and
Oh
bullshit?
my
Baby
God!
boy.
Why you put Oz on a jumbo like that?
Because you want to
Yo.
get some likes, some points, some
But
extra
we
points.
already knew Oz
I
was
nobody
a
say
double
nothing
A.
bad on
We already knew. That's why we keep him in ours reach
He
and
didn't
Fever
say
State
Angel.
so okay.
He didn't
You
say
know this
Angel.
nigga's a
I
double
said
They
A.
saying
Cleveland.
you a federal, you federalist.
He's
OZ
super
double.
federal. We already know.
He said the
Damn.
sky. He didn't say Angel.
OZ living a double life. I see.
what
And
is going
staying
on.
culture.
OZ the
Nigga,
Feds.
it's always
Crazy.
been fuck Chicago Sky. I've never liked the Chicago Sky. We like Angel over here. That's it.
Damn. I guess that Chicago, Indiana hate run deep since Jordan and Miller.
Chicago, Cleveland, hey, nigga, ever since that nigga hit that shot in 80 in 90, what was it, 90?
Nigga, that was
You didn't even see it.
88. Were you even born
You didn't
then?
even see it.
No.
Like what?
I was
Like
born with it.
nigga, that was 88.
I was born with that hate. And then it carried on in 2016 when them niggas, I don't even want to repeat it.
Yeah, when
When you
Cleveland,
stole
when
the
the
timeout.
fucking Guardians couldn't close the fucking deal.
Mute,
Fly
Oh
the fucking
Lord.
mute a
W,
fucking
nigga.
mic.
3-1.
Nah, fuck that.
Fly the fucking W, nigga. You
Can y'all
heard
get a
me.
winning record?
Don't get mad. Don't
Fuck,
get mad
y'all
because
get
the
Turn that up
Guardians
to
couldn't
win.
close the deal, dog.
I'm waiting for a team to get a win. Y'all got 8 of them. Y'all got 8 fucking teams. Can anybody get a winning record?
I mean, the Cubs were 83 and
It
79.
don't matter.
So
It don't matter.
Well,
You can't hate because nobody want to live
like
in
what?
fucking Cleveland.
Donovan Mitchell
About to say, nigga,
signed his contract and everything. And now what?
nigga,
Cleveland got
nigga,
Now
a
this
what?
winning
nigga bragging
record
about
one
Cleveland.
time. You
These the
don't know how
same
to
niggas
act.
that signed
Miles
Deshaun
Garrett
Watson
wanted to.
to
Now
200.
what, nigga?
Y'all got a winning
For
record
Now
one
what?
what,
time and you
nigga?
don't know how to act.
Fuck is you niggas talking about? Niggas love
Y'all
That
got a
resigning.
nigga
winning
just want to
record a
get
single
paid.
time.
That nigga
Bruh
ain't even
came back.
signing to win.
He loved it so much, nigga came back.
That nigga love losing that much. Cause we all know that's what the Browns doing.
We won't talk about the Browns.
Hey y'all, let's clap for Cleveland's winning record one time.
Thank you. And we bring the chip this year. Like, I can't wait. I think they can't even
Slow clap.
And I can't
Slow clap.
NBA. I get to argue with y'all niggas in the W, nigga. Fuck is y'all talking about? Angel won't even be there in 28, nigga. And we really gonna be on y'all ass.
Let's just talk about the now.
Also, as your franchise player, I mean, here.
Hey, I
Good luck
promise
with
you, if
that.
you listen back to the spaces, it's
Good
OZ
luck
and
with that.
E.A.D that are putting Camilla and Angel against each other.
Good luck with that. You feel me? Like
I never wanted that.
if Angel's leaving, then we getting Caitlin Clark.
It's crazy.
Now what? She
Nah,
coming right
bro.
to Chicago. Now what?
No, that ain't gonna happen. They
I'm
Nope.
sorry. She
Nope.
don't like
Yep.
both
We
of them
need a
practicing
coming.
point
the rec
guard. No,
center,
we.
though. I'm
Both of them
sorry.
coming to Charlotte with Juju.
Yep.
Let's go ahead
Caitlin
and
Clark to
manifest that right
Chicago.
now.
We're gonna be
They
playing in the
both
United Center
Angel
from then
coming to
on.
New York, send
Booming.
Stewie out the league. Send her on her way.
no. Y'all telling that lie. Both Caitlin and Angel coming to Charlotte to play with Juju.
Ain't
Fuck y'all.
nobody going to Charlotte, dog. Y'all don't even have a team.
Nigga,
Where are
what?
they gonna play at?
Y'all
Boy,
getting
Nigga
Haley Van
crazy.
Lip, and you guys are gonna like it.
This nigga pushing. This nigga
I
don't
swear,
even
bro.
got a
I think
franchise.
the
He
only
already
thing
pushing
Charlotte good
APR.
for
This
is
is nuts.
that Love Island show, whatever that show was on Netflix.
and I don't
Just be
watch
happy
it.
with that. Be happy with that.
I ain't watch the nigga. I don't watch the shit, so I want something else to be happy about.
Y'all
Fuck y'all.
got Cam Newton highlights. Be happy.
Nigga, what the hell that's gonna do for me? Nigga, I was still in high school when
You
that
got
nigga was
Super Bowl
having highlights.
appearances.
2, motherfucker. Both of them choked.
At least you got some.
I'm to the point where like I'm
Y'all got
waiting for
NFL championships. Yeah, it was during segregation, but still.
even
I
though
I think.
Niggas might.
even
Sorry,
though
Demo.
Crazy.
Chicago lost, even though they lost that Super Bowl,
Y'all niggas
as
so
time
threatening.
as time passes, people are going to realize that was a very boring and unwatchable Super Bowl, and they're not going to watch it again, right? And all we're really going to have to remember that Super Bowl by is the Devin Hester touchdown, right? That being said, I'm going to tell my kids that we won that Super Bowl because no one's going to be able to fact check it. No one's going to look back or care.
And they'll just go on Grok or ChatGPT and find out you're a liar.
No,
Why
that's
did you
fine. That's
say
fine.
it like that?
Grok. Like, what the hell?
What they
Nigga
gonna
was
beat me up?
growling.
They gonna beat me up because I lied about the Bears. Ooh.
How about it, nigga? They can go look up 85, nigga.
They just gonna look it up. You feel me? Like, well, they did.
Hey,
What's
Say
up,
OZ.
it.
Brandy?
Demo, we can't continue to go back and forth with people beneath
You
us.
just got.
Only
Y'all
two
keep
seasons.
getting our
Only
black
two
voices
seasons. I ain't
confused.
even talking to you no more.
Y'all keep
I'm
getting
not
the
talking
black
to you no
men
more. Stop
voices
talking to me,
confused. This is
Cleveland.
the second time
Cleveland.
on this space
Cleveland.
you got me
Cleveland.
confused.
Cleveland.
Cleveland!
Cleveland.
How many
Cleveland.
times?
Cleveland.
Cleveland!
This is
This
for
one is for
you.
you. Stop talking to me, dog.
Stop
Only two
the
cities.
other black
Only other
men.
two cities I recognize is LA and New York, nigga. Chicago, LA, and New York are the only cities that fucking matter. Everybody else is beneath us.
See,
I don't care if we lose for
West
100 years. I don't care if you lose for
I'll get
100
Adrian
years,
Reed, and all of
OZ.
a sudden
What
y'all
food y'all
Cleveland will
known for in
never
I'll get
Cleveland?
be
Adrian Reed
fucking
all of a sudden.
Chicago, dog.
Y'all eat like
Hey,
British people in
OZ,
Cleveland. Y'all known for beans and toast
OZ.
and shit.
I don't
Beans
care
and
if we
toast.
lose for 100 years.
You
Cleveland will
did. You
never be
literally did.
Chicago. Wrap it
They
up.
will never beat
Wrap it
us.
up.
100
It will
fucking
never
Wrap
years.
it
be a
up.
better
That
city.
factory ass
It will
city.
never be
Nigga,
a
don't
Been
better
with us
nobody
city.
for
want to live there.
115 years. That could never.
Oh my
That
God, shitting
factory
on
ass.
Cleveland getting
Hey,
crazy.
look up
Yo.
Cleveland. Look up things to do in Cleveland, and they gonna recommend bowling to
It's
you.
a great thing.
Nobody want to go to that
OZ,
boring
you
ass
won't let her
city,
talk about
nigga.
her
Damn,
own
what
city
the
like
That
fuck?
ain't.
that, bro?
Damn, what the fuck wrong with bowling?
Hey, you can also
Like,
go to a Cavs game.
OZ, you really
When
gonna let
that's
her
the
talk
Go
only
to a
talk about
Cavs
thing
your
your
city like
city
that?
have to offer is a problem, nigga.
Everybody
I
go to
mean,
And you from
I
Charlotte
don't even
Slam,
watch
so you would say
baseball,
what the fuck
and
is
the
wrong with
Chicago
bowling?
Cubs went on a 100-year drought. They went on a 100-year championship drought, and they were still a better team and a more
We
famous
were a
team
better
Are you
than
team,
the
and
proud of
guess who
Cleveland
that?
asked?
motherfucking
And guess
Indians.
who asked?
Hey,
We tapped.
100-year drought
Hey, hey,
and
hey!
sports never going.
We couldn't break
That
that
shit
drought for
never
100 years
go.
until we
Bro, that
played a
shit
team
never
from
going.
fucking Cleveland.
Well, damn,
Y'all
we did
don't
play a
matter,
team from
dog.
That shit
Cleveland.
never
Y'all
going.
Y'all don't
ass.
that is
fucking
crazy.
matter, dog.
It
Y'all
was so
We
ass.
it was
couldn't
so
break
bad.
a
Them
hundred
Y'all are
niggas,
year drought
historically
nigga,
ass.
until we
Native.
played a
Thank
team
you.
Hold
from
on.
Cleveland.
Shout
Hey,
out to
Demo,
Cleveland for
that
being historically
nigga,
ass.
Native Americans were offended by that L. They made them niggas change to the Guardian.
Y'all had to
Native
change.
American.
Name
Y'all
Your
had to
ass
Damo.
change
up
our
about
whole
Name.
They
Charlotte.
mascot, bro.
said,
That's
"What the
crazy.
hell?"
Let's talk about Charlotte for a
Hey,
second.
hold on,
Let's
OZ,
talk
hold
about
on, because
Charlotte.
only
How
person
about the
who can
Bob?
really go back and forth with OZ
How about
about
the
Cleveland
Bobcats?
is me,
Hold
Charlotte.
on,
You gotta
Brandy.
shut the
Hold
fuck
on.
up, dog.
Hold on, Brandy. 'Cause how about the fucking Bobcats? Them niggas was so ass. They thought changing their fucking name to the Hornets would help. They still ass. I don't care
Why
who the
are
fuck
you
they
telling me
bullying.
shit that I already
Hornets,
know? Like, nigga, why are you
Hornets,
angry?
ass. Nigga,
Why are
ass.
you telling me shit I already
OC
know?
Charlotte
I
ass.
literally crap on this team too. Like, what?
Well, I'm
How
gonna
you
shit on
gonna,
them
No,
too.
nigga, you
I'm gonna
can't
go
get
nuts
brownie
on that
points
fucking
for
team.
talking about I crap on my
nigga?
You
team
know
too,
what's
nigga. You
crazy?
still from there,
The
dog.
Chicago
I
It's
will.
Bulls
embarrassing.
still have more championships than both of y'all combined.
Nigga, I wasn't even alive. That don't count.
They still count. All 6 of them.
We ain't won in almost 50 fucking years and still got more championships than y'all. Hey, it's
Hey,
embarrassing,
pack it
dog.
up.
Y'all got 18
Pack it
It's
up.
fucking
trophies.
embarrassing.
Y'all got
It's
eight.
fucking
Y'all got eight
embarrassing.
MVPs. We
And
got
one
three.
franchise.
We
And
got
one
three. And
franchise has
all
more
three are
rings
better
It's
than
than
not
all of
our
them.
fault
all
that
three are
don't
better,
know.
nigga.
And
It
All
is
one
not
three.
our fault
the
that no
Chicago
pro team
Bulls
wanna
What
play
have
happened when
in
the Bears played the
bumfuck ass
Browns?
more
Cleveland, nigga.
Hey,
championships
what happened when the Bears played the
than
Browns? I know you remember
all
that
6
fucking
of
show.
y'all.
Hey,
I know you remember
Cleveland
that
not even
show,
the
so that
best
hurt.
city in Ohio. Ohio, dog.
Have y'all beat
I'd rather go
at
to
all?
Sis and fucking
Wait,
Maddie
have the
before I
Bulls
go to
beat the Cavs
Cleveland.
at all this year? Hell no. What about the Bears? Did the Bears just beat the
Hey, we can't talk about football when y'all quarterback
They
is a
fucking
fucking pedophile,
Deshaun
nigga.
Epstein is crazy,
Do
dog.
not
Y'all
talk
signed him
about
on
football.
purpose.
That nigga's not. He's not on our
Y'all
team.
signed him on
That
purpose.
nigga is a fucking molester,
Y'all
dog.
got Josh Giddey. That
We're
nigga's a
not talking
pedophile.
about him.
That
No, he's
nigga's a
not.
We're
He's a
not.
victim.
Hey,
He's a victim.
hey,
Y'all
you
can
got that
Giddy's a
one for real.
victim.
Hey, you got that one for real.
There's
I
no
gotta
way
give you that one.
Giddy's a
we
victim.
can go. We
Here's the
can
thing
go
about
right
it.
back to
Giddy's a
talking
Hey,
about
victim.
hey, Debo, we can't win that one. Just let him have it.
Oh no, I'm not gonna get involved because we got
real.
assault charges in
Hey,
Charlotte.
That nigga
Our
Josh
players
didn't
got
get still started.
Slime,
nigga.
you just want to be a part of the conversation. You
Y'all
see
Nigga, I
everybody
said
else
we got
muted,
assault charges.
and
I'm
you
not gonna
talking
say
about
nothing.
fucking Charlotte.
Nigga, we got assault charges in
I
We're
would
Charlotte,
say
nigga.
they
talking
beat
about
people in
Charlotte.
Charlotte.
Don't nobody care if y'all got assault
Wait,
charges.
what you
We
say,
don't care
Demo?
about y'all city.
Want to be included so bad.
You want to be included. We don't care about y'all city.
Demo, y'all
Don't
can have
care. Do I
y'all
gotta
can have
spell it
all the
out for
pro
you?
trophies. We'll
Hey,
just
do
take
I
all the
have to
Like,
college.
spell it out
We'll just
for
take
you?
all the
like,
college
like
basketball
Ozzy,
trophies.
Chicago
Y'all
getting
can have
Real
fun.
talk,
insecure
real
because
talk.
Cleveland is becoming the new Chicago. Y'all
Ozzy,
getting
No,
Ozzy,
insecure.
what? Don't
Y'all
disrespect
Ozzy.
got
us.
a little
Drop this nigga
insecure.
right
Real
now.
talk,
Y'all
Ozzy.
disrespecting them.
What
Drop
Y'all
him right
disrespecting
now.
what
us.
food is
We got
Drop
the best
him.
Cleveland?
basketball player to
What
ever live. Not
food?
y'all anymore.
What
Not
food is
y'all.
Cleveland known for?
Huh?
Uh,
What food is Cleveland known for?
Carlin, you from
Polish
Atlanta.
boys, nigga.
Do
Go
the
get
guy's
one.
work
Who?
and drop this nigga right
Polish
now.
boys, nigga.
Who?
Extreme talent.
What is that?
Drop
That
this
nigga,
nigga. Hey,
You
Cleveland
say holy
sucks so
water?
fucking bad. They gotta claim a state fucking team. Y'all only road to glory is Ohio State.
What are
Claim
you
something from
talking about?
damn.
Cleveland,
Our
nigga.
basketball team is good.
Claim
College.
something from Cleveland,
Y'all,
nigga.
bro, y'all niggas are in the pits of hell in the NBA. Y'all didn't get
So
no high
fucking
draft picks.
what?
And y'all
How
not making
many
the playoffs.
championships y'all got?
That,
How many
that's
championships y'all
what hell
got? How
being
many
in
championships
basketball.
y'all got?
And
How
I
many
can't wait for
championships
the
y'all
Rockets.
got?
I can't wait for the
Uno?
Rockets.
Hey gang.
Y'all got
I
Hey,
can't
one?
how many championships y'all got?
y'all last too. We
Y'all
How
good.
got
many,
one? That's
nigga?
crazy.
No on a team,
I couldn't
nigga.
How
imagine.
many?
I couldn't imagine.
But your
How
organization
many?
is so
And then you
horrible,
keep bringing up
so
the fact
nasty.
that we got 8 pro
Laughing
teams.
stock of the
If
decade.
people actually wanted to
Your
live in
organization
Cleveland,
is the
maybe
laughing
y'all
stock of the
have 8 pro
decade.
teams.
We
But
laugh.
since y'all
Maybe
Yo,
at
y'all
the
will have
laugh.
bottom of
four.
the fucking barrel, nigga,
Maybe y'all will
nobody
have
want to
four.
play there. Nobody want to live
Nigga,
there. Halle
Maybe the
Berry
Cleveland
got rich
Rockers would
and
have
dad
never
left.
owns
left.
the team.
LeBron ran at the
He don't
first
even care.
chance, nigga.
He don't even care about this guy.
Hey, I've been telling you for years to get out of Cleveland. Follow Halle Berry and LeBron. They set the path for your ass, and you still ain't followed it. Get
Ding,
your ass out of Cleveland. There's nothing there,
Oh,
dog.
ding,
ding.
ding, ding, nigga.
There's nothing there. What the fuck you gonna say? Oh, we got the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. Nobody give a
Yeah,
fuck
right.
about the Rock and
We
Roll
got
Hall
the
of
Yeah,
Kent
Fame, nigga.
right.
State. What are y'all, the Buffaloes?
Golden flashes.
Golden
It's
Flash.
embarrassing when you gotta claim the
When's the last
state
time
team.
Chicago State made it to to March Madness?
So fucking
Shit,
what,
same
dog?
amount of times y'all did, probably.
Nigga, Kid State was in March Madness last year. Nigga lost to Notre Dame.
On the men's
I
side or the
mean,
women's side?
now
Who
UN
gives a
I
fuck
will
about
say
the
UNCC
I'm
Charlotte.
trying
We
to
got a
figure
final
out
four
what
to
you.
our
I was
name.
like, whoo.
Who gives a
I
fuck
don't.
about the
I didn't see that game.
Oh,
Kent State
Demo, UNCC
provided a
Charlotte
great
got a final four to
opportunity.
our name. So yeah.
Look, Kent State provided a great opportunity for Sonya Citron to stat pad last year in March Madness. So you're welcome.
Hey, OZ, I applaud you for taking pride in being from factory field ass Cleveland. It takes some real fucking balls to get up here and argue with somebody about being from Cleveland.
Like, what's y'all tallest building?
The key.
OZ,
What? Niggas arguing about whose buildings are taller, nigga? Get in the gym. The fuck?
Hey, I don't speak.
y'all
I
barely
don't.
got them.
I
Y'all
was gonna
only
say
got
I don't
three
speak for
pro
for the
teams.
men's
Nobody wants
basketball.
to be there.
Can y'all get out the East first before you start talking to me crazy?
Nobody want to be there. Cleveland,
Yeah,
ask Cleveland to get
y'all
out
get
the
out the
East.
East first.
Y'all, you take
When was the last
pride
time
in
y'all was
regular
out the
season.
east?
You
Can y'all
take
win the
pride in regular
first?
season wins, dog.
Can
Y'all
y'all
got
win the
one
Y'all
championship
championship.
first?
last time
Y'all
y'all
was
got out the
good
east was
last year
pre-COVID.
and
Y'all get
lost.
the playoffs at
Y'all
least.
gonna be good this year
Last
and
time y'all
fucking
got out the
lose,
east was
nigga.
pre-COVID.
Derrick
Talking
Rose was
about get
a
out the
decade
east.
ago.
Talking about
That
get
was
out the
15
east.
years
And
ago, bro.
he still got more motion than anybody on y'all fucking team now.
Who?
That nigga
Y'all
ain't
had
even gotta
hella
play
motion when y'all
basketball,
had
and he
Derrick
gonna
Rose.
walk into
Actually,
Cleveland Arena and get more applause than
Arena.
anybody on that fucking team.
you
Wait,
know that's
who
true,
has
Y'all come to
and you know that's
Jesus
true.
moment was when Derrick
who are
Rose
you talking
played for
about?
y'all for 2 fucking seconds. Y'all was so ecstatic in Cleveland when y'all got Derrick Rose for 2 fucking seconds.
No,
He gonna
he
leave
wasn't.
more.
He was
He gonna
ass.
leave more of a
He was
legacy than
ass.
anybody on that fucking team
He
now,
was was horrible. He was horrible in Cleveland, and I love
And he's still gonna have a bigger impact than anybody on the team y'all got now.
Are you smoking dick?
Fuck up, nigga. No, I'm actually very. Hey, dog. He gonna make it. Hey, he gonna make it to the Hall of Fame before anybody on that team y'all got right now.
On our team right now, nigga.
Hey, Derrick Rose is gonna make it to the Hall of Fame before anybody y'all got on that team right now. Before anybody y'all got on that team right now.
You better argue with music, nigga. Better than
anybody.
I know damn well y'all ain't in the same time.
Any motherfucking body,
down.
Nigga.
This is
anybody.
I need to go talk with the New Yorker. Oh, they just as bad. Let me stop.
Don't start with me, Oz.
I was gonna say, Sabrina Ionescu
Oh,
is
we
their
can
best
definitely start.
basketball
We
player. So
shitting on New York too. Shit on
What'd
New
you
York
say?
all sports.
Hey,
Sabrina
Demo,
Ionescu is
shush.
y'all best
We this
basketball
Demo.
Please
We
shut
we
up,
we
cause
don't
Besides
we
argue.
baseball.
that's why we threw that shit at y'all when y'all came to Yankee Stadium. We'll do it again. I still got the video. That shit was fun too. Weak ass Guardian players.
This
The Guardians make us look bad, man. We always losing to y'all niggas. Chicago, New
Yeah,
York.
that's why we threw that. Niggas was throwing beer bottles at him. Thought
hold
he
on.
was trying to
Please
get
tell me
gold
that the Guardians didn't
in
lose
the
to the White
Bronx.
Sox this year. Please
Here
tell me
goes
that.
Slime. He just want to be involved. Why you speaking
No,
on
I'm
Chicago?
I'm asking a question. Did
Stick to
the White
Charlotte,
Sox
dog.
beat them niggas, bro? Because if so, he can't have no argument.
Don't nobody claim the fucking White Sox but Demo. It's fly the fucking W around here,
Hey, you
niggas.
feel me? I'm
Oh,
actually a very big W fan. I don't watch baseball. I do, whatever is happening on those baseball fields happens. If they win, cool. I don't think they be winning, so.
Y'all women's soccer team is even ass. I mean, damn.
Do y'all have
Can we get
one?
No,
Oh,
they only got 3 pro teams. Hey, he be
let me
worried
ask
about the
Daniel if
wrong
he
motherfucking thing, dog. He be worried about the wrong thing, I tell you.
I have a
If
question.
somebody actually,
Guys, are you guys gonna tune into the new rugby league?
I am.
Yeah.
I'm excited about it.
Does Chicago
Guess what?
got a team
Cleveland
too?
don't. Hey, Chicago got a team, but Cleveland don't.
damn.
y'all win some games first? Add more teams.
Hey, y'all can't even get a fucking rugby team, dog.
They put them in the major cities. They put them like I
And
think
Cleveland not one of them.
yeah. They put them in.
Talk about rugby, nigga.
Hey, you should. You only got 3 pro teams. Y'all should take all
And
the
they
help
all
y'all want.
better than the Chicago team. Every single
Hey,
one. Even the Braves.
never combine y'all rings, and y'all don't even have more than a fucking Bulls by
Wait,
themselves,
somebody
nigga.
bring up a point about the Sparks. The defense on the Sparks. Like I'm not seeing it. Who plays defense besides Cam?
Nobody.
Hey, no,
No
hey, look,
motherfucking
hey,
body. And
look, hey,
don't
look.
let
They
them
gonna be
Not a
better
gas
than
like
single
you,
us.
soul.
They
Damo.
gonna be better
Not
than
a
us
single
without
Don't
soul.
let them
defense.
gas like you. Don't nobody on that team play defense
That's
besides
how I
Cam, and
don't.
she ain't coming back to halfway through the
That's why I
season.
don't get why people saying like the Sky wouldn't be in the playoffs over the Sparks because I'm like Kelsey don't play
You know
D.
why they ain't why they saying that.
We're literally
You
I
know
feel like
why.
we're a complete team. We're like we play well on both. I'm assuming, right? Because we haven't seen the basketballs drop on the court, but
Right.
we look like a pretty complete team to me.
If I'm going off
You
of what
know
I
why
know
they
about
don't
each
think we gonna
player, like
make it over
I feel
them.
like and I just feel like you the problems that were from last year, I think you guys addressed them with the people you got.
Yeah.
So let's see how it now we just gotta see how it all works out.
Oh, and one more thing, Devo.
I'm
Charlotte, we
listening.
only got a Stanley Cup. That's all the fuck we got. That's all the hell we got. So
Cleveland, y'all got a
kind of
Stanley Cup?
yeah.
You proud to tell us that?
No, I'm just saying that's all we got.
We we
We
we
moved
got
As
on
in,
to
three.
as
We
in,
got
WNBA
We talking
years.
basketball.
about the W now,
We
okay?
talking about the W
okay.
now. This nigga
What
done
about to
went
say?
and start talking about
My
hockey.
bad. My bad.
No,
We tired
The
of
black.
talking about the men's,
I just
okay?
I
no,
just recall the
I'm just trying
Blackhawks
to
being
show
good at hockey.
some.
But my
I
fault.
just,
Nigga said a Stanley Cup.
Like
You right? That's a
seriously, the
WNBA
yeah, we
W
got
cup.
a Stanley Cup. Y'all ain't got a
the
Stanley Cup
W
team.
has like better viewership than NHL. Like nobody's watching that shit for real.
Nobody gives a fuck about
No,
that.
duh. That's
I
hell.
can
I ain't
say that
watching.
for a fact. Their Stanley
Hell,
Cup
I ain't
most
watching.
views didn't even
I
rival
wouldn't give that.
regular season games that
Do
we
they?
had.
Right? Nobody watching the fucking NHL. Like for real.
If the Blackhawks not in it, there's no reason for you guys to watch it.
I like the Rangers, but I'm not gonna sit here and lie and say I watch the women's game hockey games more than I watch the men.
They got a professional league.
I gotta say
I
it.
Yeah, they
can't
do.
front. I don't watch
Yeah,
You
they
either.
have
wouldn't
the one
know.
the
You wouldn't
PWA
know
tournament.
it in Cleveland. Oz, do y'all even got a hockey team?
Like
They got a
Oh,
they got a
every
team.
fuck
The
They're from
about
hockey
hockey.
team in
Columbus. They got a team in
nigga.
Columbus.
They got a
Yeah.
college team.
Who gives a fuck about hockey? Are y'all serious?
Yes.
I think
When your
New
teams
York
are good,
now.
The
yes.
Bulls, Bears, White Sox, the Sky
The
at least.
I witnessed my hockey team win 3 championships in 5 years. I did indeed care about hockey. I don't care about it as much now, but yes,
I
I
mean,
I don't really.
understand
It's
what
I
a
watch,
happened.
like I
game.
said, I watch the women's hockey team more than I watch the Rangers. I watch the Sirens more than I
hell,
watch the
I'll
Rangers.
watch women's lacrosse. If anything.
Yeah, I don't understand lacrosse, so I don't watch that shit.
Hockey has a shit culture, but women's hockey is pretty awesome. I watch that too.
Yeah, women's hockey. You watch the PWHL?
Yeah, even back when they were called the
They were like
P.
the WNHL or something
Yeah,
like
yeah,
that.
yeah. Even back
NWHL
then.
or some shit like
Yeah.
that. Yeah. Yeah, the women's game is just more entertaining. Except the men, they fight more, but
That's like the best part.
That's literally the only reason I watch hockey is to see somebody fight.
I
That's
don't even
literally
like the
the only reason.
fighting, honestly.
I just watch. I go to the hockey games actually, and I
Oh, yeah.
only go to get drunk and watch them fight.
Yeah,
like
I
literally.
swear to God,
exactly.
The only good thing you can
That.
say about hockey is like playoffs. It's the atmosphere is pretty crazy.
Yeah, it gets crazy during playoffs. But I'm interested to see what rugby is gonna I was thinking about going to the New York home opener. We'll see. Because they play
Wait a minute,
they don't play
how many teams are in
huh?
the new league?
6, I think. 6.
Oh dang. I'm about to say I already know Charlotte didn't get a bid. Cause we got a soccer team.
No, they put them in the major markets first.
Oh yeah.
Like when they start the like new leagues and stuff, they're always gonna hit like New York, Chicago,
LA,
LA.
you know what I'm saying? Dallas or something like that.
Yeah.
Maybe
Lucky
Houston,
you.
maybe Miami, depending on the sport.
Portland is really good too. I don't know. I'm gonna see what the teams are because it's let me see.
Portland's a sports city, so like it's not like a major city in the same way that like Chicago
No.
or like New York is, but it like people watch sports there, so like they be having.
Portland gonna have
It's in
more
the
teams
same
than
boat as
Cleveland in a minute.
I
Charlotte.
have a
Okay,
hot
so
take about Portland.
they have a team in Boston,
Oh yeah.
Chicago, New York, Denver, the Bay, and Twin Cities.
Okay.
Brandy, when one of your 8 teams makes the playoffs, you can chat to me.
Hey,
So
Oz,
you gotta hush your mouth.
when y'all get more than 3 pro teams, then you can talk to me.
We got 2028.
I'm
We
gonna
coming.
stop talking to peasants for
I'll see
real.
you 2028.
Cleveland is a peasant city.
I'll see you 2028.
Cleveland is a peasant city. How many
Right
WNBA
now,
championships do
I'm
y'all
in
have?
with you
I'm
right now.
trying
The
to
Rockets.
find
How
like the
many
basketball
WNBA
equivalent.
championships do y'all have?
I'm trying
They're
to find the
expansion
basketball
years.
Now,
equivalent to this battle
I'm
rap
making
bar
the
I heard, G, because
I'm making the
it's like
declaration.
a million views turn
how
Demo to a
many?
different dude, but I can't respect that
How
coming from a dude
many?
without a million
In
views.
2028, the Cleveland
How many?
Rockets
No, we're not
their
talking about
expansion
2028. You
will
going
be
into
better
the
than
future. I'm talking about now. Answer my question. How many WNBA championships do y'all have right now?
in 2028. The
No, no, no,
Here we
no, no,
go.
no,
will have
no.
a better
Men
record.
always do
This
that.
is
Men always do that. Answer my question. I will respond to you when
Colin.
you
Can you
respond to
please
me.
restore order?
You really flexing that
Respond to me.
Parker championship.
Respond to me, nigga.
Nigga, that shit was
I
beat.
didn't.
Nigga,
I'm
the
asking
fuck?
about Cleveland. See,
I
I'm
don't
not talking
respect
to
that
you.
shit.
You can't respond to me. I can't talk to you. I asked a
Carlin,
simple
from with
question.
you being from Atlanta, do you think Atlanta is like a how do you like rate Atlanta as far as sports? Like, do you think it's like a
As far as the
sports town
market,
or yeah?
it's amazing. Like honestly, a lot of things run through Atlanta, and it makes me sad that the Atlanta Dream, uh, they don't capitalize on any of that. Honestly, and I don't think they have a huge culture problem to where a lot of people don't care for Atlanta because of their previous ownership. Um, yeah, it's honestly it's pretty sad.
They need to get out that
To
damn
see
gym.
I
me
mean,
and me and me and
everything is
Carl.
here in Atlanta. Like honestly, we have like a Black Hollywood, like every single sports team imaginable. We have it here. We just started a volleyball team.
Yeah, I heard
The,
about the volleyball one.
yeah, the Atlanta Vibe. And guess
It's
what? Their venue twice as big as the Atlanta Dream, way bigger.
That's what I'm
That's
saying. Why
dope,
does the
man.
wait, y'all
dream?
got a volleyball team?
Yes, we technically have
Yeah,
Hey,
two.
that's crazy. That's dope.
That's dope, man.
I
Me
think
and
that's the last sport New York is missing as far as women's sport. We got four pro women's
I
sports
think
teams now.
me and Carla,
Yeah, I
we
don't
just
think we
happy
have
with
a
our one
volleyball team
championship
either.
Yeah, we got a
Yeah, I
football
want a
team,
in
volleyball.
our
basketball
city.
team, professional bowling, even
Yeah, I don't think we got
all of
volleyball.
that.
Hey,
So
Oz,
Oh my god.
you can argue with Green Bay. You and Green Bay have the same amount of pro championships. So instead of worrying about big dogs, argue with Green Bay. St. Louis got more than y'all. So right now, you argue with Green Bay.
No,
That's the level you on.
no, they don't.
Okay? Okay? You argue with Green Bay. Don't worry about Chicago. You
You're
not
not
there yet.
putting our championships from the Browns.
Hey, no, y'all got 13, and Green Bay got 13. So you argue with them, okay?
Well, all them damn championships came from the Packers. That's the crazy part.
Also,
Exactly.
I had a hot take about Portland. I guess it
What
can
was
be
that?
last topic.
Cleveland versus Wisconsin.
I think when anyone watches like the women's soccer league that's happening over there in Portland and how they sell out, they have like great viewership and stuff like that. I just think the market over there is going to be kind of similar to Connecticut, what they're going through now, whereas like the ownership cares about you. Well, I'm not gonna say ownership, but like the ownership would care about you. But I don't think for star talent, I think whenever they have free agency, I think a lot of players are not going to be willing to live in Portland the same way they don't want to live in Connecticut.
I don't know, unless they try to capitalize off of like Oregon basketball. You know what I'm saying?
No,
They like
Portland. See,
Oregon.
y'all
Did
gotta
anyone ever
remember,
talk about
Hey,
Oregon basketball before Sabrina though?
Oregon is the home of
Carlin,
Nike, so it's the thing about it. They can get a lot.
Carlin,
But that's
people
even
rather
different.
live in Portland than Connecticut. Wholeheartedly. Like Portland, at least you can get to Seattle quickly.
You can
Like
get that right.
Connecticut, you can
you on
get
the
to New York
coast.
quickly.
Yeah.
People rather live in Portland than Connecticut. You have all your essential needs in Portland. Dejanay said she had to travel 2 hours just to get to a fucking airport.
But that's what I'm
Nobody wants to live in Connecticut.
exactly. They either go to but that's what I'm saying. So Connecticut is really like just a passing city. Like that's it. Like when you go drive through, like when you're like going on like a road trip or anything, Connecticut is just like a passing through. Like the best thing in Connecticut is Yukon. That's it. Like there's nothing there.
I cannot argue that.
There's nothing. There's literally nothing there in Connecticut.
Hunksville and
They got casinos.
they do got casinos.
Boy,
Yeah,
Gambling.
where I mean, you can go to Jersey City for some if you want a casino. You ain't
Yeah.
like,
somebody say, hell, why not go to the Mecca? Go to Vegas for a casino.
Come
well,
on,
why would
Charlotte.
we
You know
go?
we talking about the East Coast
Like
and
that's what I'm
you going
saying.
all the way to
Vegas
Beverly
is a
Hills to go
5 hour
to
flight.
BNC.
I'm not
I
flying
wouldn't say
5 hours to
Atlantic
go
City.
gamble.
Charlotte, come
I
on,
wouldn't say
dog.
Atlantic City
I mean, I personally never been to a
Hey,
casino,
or
so
Magic
I
City.
wouldn't know nothing.
Charlotte,
You could
you've
you could
heard us talking
you could
about
go
the
to
East Coast.
Jersey. You could go to Jersey to go gamble. You can go to Mohegan Sun to go gamble.
You can
But
damn near
nobody's
gamble in that arena.
like that's what I'm saying.
Boy.
Well, the arena is inside the casino.
No
Vegas is low key an interesting market too, because they're not necessarily a big market either. Or at least I never considered them to be.
The Aces made
Nigga,
They
the
made that
Aces are the
market big.
reason why the Raiders went there.
Yeah, and don't they have a baseball team now too?
Athletic.
To be honest, actually, I'm gonna disagree with you on that. To be honest, I think Vegas's market has been growing recently.
Yeah,
They got the
I was
summer
gonna
league.
say
They
that
got the
mainly
NBA summer
because
league.
of
They got AAU there. They got UNLV was winning games. They're not winning games no more. But
In the 90s, they were.
no, they made it look like they was gonna win football games, but they pump faked
Oh,
it.
you're talking about football. I'm talking
Yeah.
basketball.
Yeah, no,
Vegas is a growing market.
it's growing. It's growing.
It's a growing
Yeah, I said
market.
all that to say they growing. They growing. They're not.
yeah, they're
It's not
growing,
like.
and I would say the Aces contribute a lot to that.
Nigga, they kickstarted that whole movement. Yeah, honestly.
Yeah, they
I would agree. I would agree.
I'm about to say, why you think the Raiders and the Athletics moving over there?
but
Dallas is next.
I'm interested to see how Portland, like you said, Karlan, will see.
Wait, the Athletics is moving over to Vegas.
Yeah,
Yeah.
That's the baseball team,
yeah,
right?
the Raiders and
Damn, they got the same amount of proteins as Cleveland.
nigga, the Athletics and the Raiders, they literally shit all over Oakland and left.
Hey, Oakland is a declining
But
market though, so I
I think it
understand
was
why they
something wrong
Because I
with
mean,
this
it's crazy.
with their stadium. That's why they had to leave. Like
Yeah, they
something
never
was going
rebuilt it,
on.
and they never rebuilt it, and
So
they
they
just said, fuck y'all, we going somewhere else. And that's
they
why the
had
Warriors left the Oracle and went somewhere else. Went to San Francisco.
Yeah. Hey, Oakland is a declining market. It's so much going on in Oakland. I don't know if y'all visit Oakland, but it just don't look the same.
Nigga, it's
It's
welcome
just
to
not
Oakland,
pretty.
bitch.
It's just not pretty.
Like kind of ass. It ain't San Fran. Oakland.
Nigga, that's where it is. That's what it is. Once you cross that bridge, welcome to Oakland, bitch.
I'm sorry.
If you didn't get that reference.
No, I didn't.
Nobody got it, Slime.
Nigga, watch
This
Honestly.
is
it.
like
Then y'all don't know good comedy.
It's
That's
a
why.
it's a Chappelle thing.
Hey, Slime, how
But
old are
they
you?
some shit I don't watch.
25.
No fucking
Man, the
way.
way you be talking, I would have thought you
No
You
was
are not
50.
no
way.
25.
No way.
I'm,
This nigga,
I'm being dead ass.
I thought
I
you
would
were
have thought this nigga was
37.
50.
There is no. You're
50 is
25.
crazy.
Yes,
50 is
I'm dead
insane.
ass. 25.
Oh, screaming at
I just
50.
remember all this
It
old
must
stuff
be.
because I learned all this stuff from my dad.
It's the action. Oh, man.
I'm from the
It
South.
got to be the accent.
I'm from the South. I know I got that.
You sound like you sit on the front porch in a rocking chair
What a
and
glass
reminisce.
Cabernet.
For real, for real.
Not a rocking chair took me out, G.
I
The
got a
South is
gaming
an
chair,
interesting
if
place.
that counts.
Not a
Sit on the
gaming
porch.
chair is the new rocking chair, to be honest.
Hey, we being dead ass.
I'm debating if I want to go to the draft.
Wait a minute,
Did you go last?
That'll be lit.
Ooh.
the draft is
That'll
in
be
New
lit.
York.
That's what I'm
It
saying.
should
Like,
be in
I
New
think
Yeah,
that's
it's
York.
not
crazy.
in
You
it's
should
not in
go.
Brooklyn, which is closer to me. It's not in Brooklyn anymore. I actually have to go to the city, but
Where is
Did
that?
you go last year?
Our tickets expensive. You should
it's not like
go.
this shit. I don't know.
Like
That's
he.
lit. Hey, Ghost, I'm dropping my video on the storm tomorrow. I need you to watch it to give me some feedback.
Okay.
I ain't.
Okay. Okay.
I'm
Okay.
trying not to talk. I ain't gonna talk too much shit, but I got a new outlook on the storm once I really look deep into it. I ain't gonna tell you my
Okay.
outlook until
Okay.
I
Okay.
make
I'm
a
snapping my
video.
fingers. I don't know if you can hear it. I'm snapping my fingers. Okay.
I'm about to
The
say,
draft being in New York is very good for like marketing and branding because they got I think they go to well first the WNBPA is there. Um like the billboards and stuff like that. It's a great way to market. So I think it's good, but it was last year. They actually moved to a bigger space.
oh, by the way, B, I needed some more stuff to listen to while I'm at work, so I just subscribed.
Last year
Bet.
it was like up the street from Barclays. And then this year it's gonna be it's not really that much more space. It's going from like 2,000 something seats to like 3,000 something seats.
I think you can't go wrong with having a draft in New York. It's literally a major
I
city,
was say, yeah, you really,
one the biggest
yeah, you
city
can't really go
for real.
wrong with
Like
anything in New York.
you gotta,
They should have it
yeah,
there every year, honestly. Like last year's turnout was like amazing,
yeah.
and the presentation of it was really great.
Yeah, so but that's why they're upgrading the space. They move because where they had it at was BAM, and BAM is literally like down the street from Barclays. And so, but they're not having it there this year. I actually like BAM because I wish it was there because it's actually closer to my house. But I'm debating because do I really want to go into Manhattan? I don't know. I have to decide.
I think you should because
Hey,
it's once in
Karlan,
a
what you
lifetime
doing for your
opportunity. You
birthday?
can see Haley Van Lith get drafted to the Wings.
Come on,
Or
Karlan.
to or
What
to
were
the
you saying?
Liberty.
Oh. Sorry.
What did you do for your birthday besides host an epic space where I got the light OZ ass up? What else did you
Oh
do for
my
your
God,
birthday
Brandy, you didn't
Oh
hear? It
shit!
was
Happy
hailing
birthday!
outside. It was hailing.
Wait, it's your
in
birthday today or
Atlanta?
Yes.
yesterday?
It
Hey,
was
global
yesterday.
Carlin,
warming is real.
Carlin, you're
It's
not
gonna
Okay.
be it's gonna be
Carlin. I know you're
75 in
not lying
Chicago
because
tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
right
Yeah.
now I'm in Atlanta on business, but I was like sitting inside and I'm like what the hell is that? But not it was weird because the sun was out. I'm like what the fuck is going on?
Yeah.
I said this is why I need to go back home because what is this?
Global warming
I don't
is
know what
real,
y'all got going
Damo.
on down here in the south, but let me take my ass back to New York because what is this?
Hey,
Yeah, it was
cause up
weird.
north, we hitting 70s and 80s this weekend. Cheeks is out. You know what that mean, Carlin?
Cheeks is
Mm-hmm.
crazy.
It's summertime.
No,
It's
Cheeks
summertime
you
is
don't
style.
understand. It's
nasty work.
summertime.
About to
It's
get
already
really
summertime in
buff.
Chicago.
Nah,
Oh, y'all,
I don't know, man.
y'all
I'm
got a
not having a
don't y'all Chicago?
We got a beach.
What?
Y'all got a big week coming up. St. Patrick's Day.
Oh yeah.
Man, fuck
No,
St. Patrick's Day.
St. Patrick, that's the white freaknik.
Only good thing about St. Patrick's Day is getting drunk with the white
I was just
folks.
gonna say yeah.
Carlin.
Yeah.
I gotta ask you a
That's all I
question,
get
dog.
excited for.
What's up?
Oh,
Why does everything close at fucking 8 o'clock here? I'm like, I was trying to go
That's
to.
so fucking
At
lame,
eight
dog.
o'clock.
I'm
It
like,
depends where.
I'm like, why the
Carlin, don't
fuck?
do that. You know the whole city closed at 8.
I was
The
looking
whole
for a
city.
store. It
What
was
kind of
it was like
gaslight
11
y'all?
o'clock, and there's not
Wait a
like
minute.
I'm like there's no store, and then you guys don't have sidewalks. Am I supposed to walk in
I'm
the
about to
fucking
say,
street? Like,
that's a damn
yeah,
lie.
Yeah,
Atlanta,
it depends where.
Waffle House
Atlanta's
don't
pretty
close at
big.
8.
Like, depends where you at.
Waffle
Where
House,
you
the
at?
only thing that's open.
I don't know, dog. I'm not
Waffle
that.
House and
They,
Liz.
boy,
No, Waffle House. I actually Waffle House was pretty solid. Like that was pretty good.
Was that your first time at Waffle House?
No, I haven't been in a long time though.
Oh,
I
okay.
haven't been in like years.
Yeah,
But
Waffle House was.
They got some good ass hash
Yeah,
browns.
it's okay.
boy.
no, Waffle House. Waffle. I be seeing all the videos on Waffle House, but the one I went to, it was pretty decent, nice. It wasn't.
I gotta find a good night when this is gonna be a Royal Rumble at a Waffle House. I gotta
Went
see
to
that.
a decent
This is
Hey,
gonna be
Waffle
Charlotte,
something.
you know what I
House.
do like on the East Coast? Cookout. Cookout be banging.
Ooh, wait.
Yes, sir.
Cookout be
Damo, have you
fucking
had
Thank you.
banging.
Zaxby's? We love Zaxby's down here.
I haven't
I
had
don't
that. I
like
haven't had
Zaxby's.
Zaxby's in a long time. And you wanna know what's crazy? Somebody told me to get it the other day, and when I went, the line was so long. I said I don't have patience for this shit, so I left. Like I have
You
zero
just like
patience
me
for
for real.
lines. Like I'm out.
Boy,
I'll find something else.
I'm
But
gonna
one, what was the other? What was that spot? What is it called? It was like This Is It. What is that? I don't know what
This
the fuck it was
is
called.
it.
It was like a barbecue spot. Like maybe it was Cookout or something. I don't know. It was
Hey,
it was like
Cookout fine
Cookout.
as fuck.
hold on. I got a question. Do any of y'all got Bojangles
You
in y'all
got
city?
Cookout in Illinois?
Who?
No, I had Cookout when I was on the East Coast.
No, the
Oh,
Cookout is
okay.
mostly Charlotte.
I was gonna say I think that's the East
Charlotte.
Coast thing.
I
It's
think
not
they I
mostly
think
It's the East
they
Charlotte.
Coast
had
thing.
Yeah.
one.
I got it
No,
in
They
I was
had
saying
Louisville.
one.
mostly southeast.
You trying to claim something for that
Oh,
boring
and
ass
y'all don't
city. It's
have
He
not
White.
trying to
mostly
Y'all don't
plug.
have
He
Charlotte.
White
trying to
Castle.
plug.
Y'all have Crystal, right?
Yeah, we
Oh
have
Isn't
the
that
no,
the
we
crystal.
don't.
equivalent?
No, we don't really like crystals.
But it's like
Oh,
White
do y'all
Castle,
have
People don't
right?
really like White Castles, but it stays in business for two reasons. One, drunk food,
It's a drunk food.
Yep,
Yeah.
drunk food.
and
People down here will eat Hardee's more than crystals.
that's it.
Hardee's. What is
They-
that?
It's like
It's basically Carl
You don't
Jr.
want to
Hardee's. You don't
taste
know
it.
Hardee's? They don't have Hardee's in New York?
No.
nah, hell.
No,
No,
it's not one in
Or Carl's
Chicago either.
Jr.?
I was gonna say it's not
Who?
one in Chicago
It's
neither.
not one in
It's
Chicago
not one in
either.
Chicago neither.
Mm-mm.
What
Do
is
any of
that?
y'all
Is
got
it like a
Bojangles?
no? What
No,
is
nobody
that?
got no
yeah, we
damn
I
got
would.
Bojangles
Bojingles,
down here.
Charlotte. You know that's country as fuck. You gotta ask them
South
people from the
Country.
South about Bojingles.
South Country.
Come on
Bojangle.
now.
Like
But
what?
yeah, Bojangles.
It
Bojangles.
sounds like Jago. The
We
movie.
used to have
What?
Captain
What
D's,
is
but
that?
there's not too many around.
Captain who?
I do not.
Captain
Captain
It's
Demo.
a seafood
Hey
place.
yo, what is that?
I don't eat
Captain
that.
who?
Captain D's.
Yeah.
These
We got
These
nuts.
Captain
nuts. It's
B.
Yeah, it
crazy.
sounds like you're trying to make a joke.
No,
These
no,
we don't
that's what
need
it is.
like these
Legit.
nuts.
It's Captain and then the
I
letter
have.
D with apostrophe S.
Got
Oh
him.
nah, I have no idea what that is. I'm used to like I'm used to like bodegas and stuff. That's the thing. I was looking for
Bodega.
like a
It's like a corner
bodega down
store.
here
Like a corner store,
Boy,
Yeah.
y'all
basically.
looking
That makes
y'all
sense.
looking
and
for Carl Anthony Towns.
Come
nah,
on,
that's what
Charlotte.
that was lame as fuck. But
That was lame as hell, dog. Damn.
Hey,
but I was looking
Hey,
for
y'all
one
gonna put some
down
respect
here.
on the big bodega. Okay.
I was looking
Come
for
on
one
now.
down here, and I'm like, somebody told me they was like, yeah, it's up the block. So I'm like, okay, I'll just walk to it because that's what we're doing in the city. He was like, walk. I put that thing in a map. That shit said 20-minute walk,
Oh
and I'm
yeah,
like,
yeah, yeah, yeah. You
y'all
can't.
don't
Yeah, yeah.
y'all don't have a store like right here, like
They
No,
don't
no,
have
no. Yeah,
corner
here in
stores.
Georgia, we have a saying that you live in your car. Like everything takes like at least 25, like 30 minutes.
You would have to fight me.
oh nah, that
It's
is
not an accessible
crazy.
city at all.
No, no, no. Yeah,
It's
our
definitely
public
not walkable
transportation
at
is
I
not
all.
was
good.
say as big as Chicago is, it's especially within the city, like downtown and like closer to downtown, and then like even within like residentials and stuff
You
like that.
don't need a
You don't
car.
need a car. It's either a
You
bus,
do
a
not need a
train, or you
car.
can walk there.
To be honest, there's only like
small.
only a handful of cities that have good transportation in America. America's not really known for having good
I don't want
That's
to
public
true.
brag,
transportation.
but
There's
Chicago
too
has the
much
best
money in the
public trans in
transportation.
America. But I will say New York probably might have. They might have us beat. They might. They might.
It's New
They
York,
do have us
Are
Chicago,
beat.
trains 24
Seattle,
hours?
and DC that have
In New
really
Yeah, they
good
York,
public
24 hours.
transportation.
It
yeah,
is.
They
they have to
24
be
24
hours.
24 hours.
hours?
Like
Yeah.
the city that it's literally the city that don't sleep. Like everyone goes to work Like somebody could be waking up now and go to work. Like, and the
Well,
way
it's
that we get
24
around,
hours in
Facts.
Chicago too.
Facts.
the way that we get around is like you get on the subway.
It was cap
Uh-huh.
too. Brooklyn was sleep fuck when I was there.
sleep as hell.
That's Brooklyn. It depends on where you at in Brooklyn, but like,
Boy,
I was saying the
Where's
city is
Soho at?
huge, so
Is
Wait,
that New
Ghost,
York or
y'all don't
Brooklyn?
have
that's just the
public
borough.
transportation in Indy?
What'd you say?
Y'all don't have public transportation in
We
Indianapolis?
have
Like a
buses, but they don't go out to the burbs. So like
no,
if you use the bus, like you legit can only use it in like a 20 like not even 20, like a 15
y'all
mile
don't have
radius
a
from
train
downtown.
system?
nigga, they got
they,
oil.
they do, but they
It's a
don't.
new
Charlotte. I'm talking
it's
to
low
Ghost.
it's a like low key our old governor copied Chicago. It's called the Red Line, and it's kind of
Hmm.
copied of Chicago, but it's legit just like a bus line system all connected to basically just to get downtown. You know what I'm
Oh.
saying? So it's not
Mhm.
like
I was just gonna say like they have public transit, but it's not the same in Chicago. Like you can legitimately get anywhere in Chicago, like
yeah, Chicago's the
including the
best
suburbs. You
I've ever.
feel me? With
Yeah,
with
that
buses
shit.
No,
and
you ain't
trains.
get on the right one. When you on the train
No,
and
no, that's
somebody
the best
masturbate
one.
next to you, you ain't gonna say
Hey,
Oh
that
yeah,
hey,
good.
yeah, what?
we definitely got crackheads that be doing like they be wilding. I ain't gonna lie.
But that's
I think
everywhere.
that's every public transit, like, cause y'all already know,
Yeah.
y'all be
Yeah.
seeing just shit that be going on in New York. But
Yeah, we see
honestly,
the videos
I
about
see.
you
New
just
York.
And look, it's so funny
you
because
just
people
mind your
from New
business
York
for
and
real.
Chicago ignore they crackheads the
Literally,
same way.
literally.
Yeah.
I just literally mind my business. I put my headphones in.
Hey, I looked up and looked back at my phone.
That's it. I
It's
just
not my
gotta make sure ain't
business.
nobody
Now
trying
I
to
will
swing.
say,
That's it. Like
we do not have those type of crackheads in Charlotte.
No,
I don't.
we have
Y'all
a
don't have
variety of
anybody in
crackheads in
Charlotte.
Chicago.
That's what I'm
Like
saying,
we
Brandy. No, no
Like
one
y'all
get
don't have
Charlotte.
anybody in Charlotte.
Nigga, we
Like,
have
come on, dog.
we got junkies, we got weed heads, but not
look, junkies
crackheads.
is funny.
What did you call it? Oh, he said junkies.
But we have like three different types of
I was
like
just gonna say we got like three different types
transportation.
too. Oh,
Like
I thought we were talking about crackheads.
we
My
have
bad.
no, but I'm talking about the trains. Like you have like the Metro North, which is like go like north like Westchester. Then you have the Long Island Railroad that goes on Long Island, and then to get to Staten Island, you have to take a ferry.
Stand now.
Um,
Oh my god.
which no, yeah, nobody claims that shit, but
Y'all niggas
Hey,
literally,
Damo, real quick.
mm,
Because
waiting for
did you say you went last year to the draft?
no, I didn't go. I didn't go,
Oh,
but I said
okay.
I wish it was like still at the same place as last year because it's actually closer to my house. It's just easier
Uh,
to get
Well,
to.
what part of
hey,
New York you
you
from?
know that like. Well, I was gonna ask you because you know the area. You know that where they did that like orange red carpet deal that like they were all taking pictures on like
That was at
before.
BAM.
Okay, but is that like a public like if
It's
you
like
were
a
walking the
theater.
sidewalk? Okay,
Yeah, it's
say
like
less.
outside. So like outside of BAM is like a it's like it has like steps and everything like for the public, and it's like it's kind of hard to explain. So it's like there's like outside part where like people could stand, then you can go in, and then like on the other side you can enter. Actually, when you enter in, it's like a theater, and then like down there on the back of it, it's like an Apple store, and then it's like the Long Island the Atlantic Avenue train station. And then across the street from there is like it's like a mini mall inside of there too. It's like a Target, a Applebee's, a Buffalo Wild Wings. And
Oh
across the
wow.
street from that is like a it's Barclays. So it's like
Oh,
one little like strip, like it has all of that.
Well, okay. Well, I was gonna. Do you think that if you went, you'd be able to get like an autograph,
Well, it's
like by
not
standing on
there.
that sidewalk?
It's you can, yeah, but it's not there at it's not at BAM this year. It's at some place called the Shed in Hudson Yards, which I don't even want to. That's deep. Like for me, it's deep.
I'm about to say, Dama, what part
Is that a
of New
known
York you
place
from?
though? Have you heard of it? Have you heard of?
What happened?
No, I'm saying is that a like a bigger like is that a like another arena or something or a bigger
It's
auditorium or
called the
something?
Shed. It's like I'm not sure what the Shed is. I've never been there, but it's bigger than BAM. It's like it's only like 1,000, 1,500 seats more.
Okay.
Yeah.
My bad. Y'all can.
I'm about to say, what part of New York you from, Damo?
What borough?
Yeah.
I'm from Queens. Queens get the money.
Okay. Queensbridge
Period.
or just straight up Queen?
Queen.
Nah, like Jamaica.
Oh, Jamaica.
Yeah.
God, I'm just waiting on Cardi to drop, man.
Nigga,
I don't listen to his music.
Yeah, she from New York. She from the gutter, B.
Hey,
What you
that's what
talking
niggas
about?
from
When I
Cleveland be.
visited New
Hey,
York, I
that's what
was in
niggas in Cleveland
Crown
say.
Heights.
Who's saying
I
that in 2025? What?
I don't know
Don't
what
hop on.
I don't know what borough that is though.
Nigga, you talking about some Cardi, nigga. Ain't nobody care about no Cardi.
I mean, she's from Brooklyn, right?
Do they even have music in Indiana?
Nigga, we listen to Friday on Fridays, nigga. That's what we
Man, they
do in
got
Indiana.
Indianimals.
Demo, you said you was in Crown Heights. You was in Brooklyn now.
For sure.
That's Brooklyn.
Now, Karlan, he got good music. He in Atlanta.
Hey,
Yeah.
I'm gonna say OZ's Taylor Swift ain't come to Cleveland.
She came. Yes, she did.
Funny as
I
hell.
could have.
She performed in the Brown Stadium. Hey man.
No, she didn't.
Yes, she did.
That's the most tickets.
When?
That's the most tickets the Browns
I
sold all
remember
year.
When?
all
When?
there, bro. I know.
OZ, when?
Probably
I don't
last
think
season.
is it
Nah,
OZ,
like
y'all
you talking
getting
about
a
something from like 5 years ago
OZ.
or something. No way she went to Cleveland this
OZ.
past tour. That's a
Y'all,
lie.
y'all,
I
act,
promise
y'all,
you she went.
did y'all get a Beyonce show?
I don't think so. I don't know.
Hey, not too much because
Wait,
I don't think we
I,
got a Beyonce show. To be
I
honest,
It's
which is
okay, Ghost.
crazy.
Y'all
We
close enough to come to us.
shit, we
We accept
did.
y'all
Fuck you
a
talking
little
about?
bit. Y'all got beat out by Charlotte. That's embarrassing.
Beyonce performed on the run in Cleveland. Yeah.
On the run.
This nigga went to On the Run. She on her third tour since then.
Dang. We on Cowboy Carter,
Hey,
my
hey,
boy.
Ozzy. T Swift ain't performed in Cleveland since LeBron played there, nigga. What you
Dang.
talking about? I knew I
Hey,
wasn't crazy.
That's
here, nigga.
insane.
I knew I wasn't crazy.
First of all, we don't give a fuck about no Taylor Swift, nigga. It's 2025.
Hey, bro,
Boy,
she's one
them
of the biggest
them
artists.
niggas
So what the
listen to
fuck are
Ray
you talking
Cash. Fuck
about,
you
nigga?
talking
Talking
about?
about do we listen to music?
We listen to Sexy Red, nigga. The fuck? We
Oh
don't listen
hell
to no
no!
Taylor.
Get this nigga out the party. Fuck that.
See, you see
Mm-mm.
what I'm saying?
Get
He
this
listened
nigga
to
up out of
Sexy
here.
Red.
We
Hell
let
That's
no.
Taylor
exactly
Swift
Cleveland,
in 2020.
Ohio for
That's
you.
why Cleveland will never
That's
have
what
any
you
peace.
feel me?
We,
Like, thank you, Ozzy. Thank
hey,
you.
we got class. At least we listen to J. Cole. Shit.
No, a Chicago nigga ain't talking. We left Kanye West in the last decade.
But you didn't drill music anywhere, so
That's y'all nigga right there.
y'all tried Slim Jesus.
Who?
Slim Jesus is
Y'all
nasty
had
work.
Slim Jesus.
That
We
is
don't have no Slim.
nasty.
What you talking about?
Hey, OZ, I don't know who a Kanye West is. I'm from the West Side, nigga. You gotta take that up with Demo. Them for Southsiders.
Hey, you know what's crazy? I ain't recited the Kanye West lyrics since Life of Pablo. So we
Nigga.
talking about pre-COVID.
Oh nigga.
Talk to me
All
about
my
King Von.
No,
Talk to
no,
me
no,
about
no.
hell
Dorkio.
no. King
That's
Von.
your
Oh, this
boy.
nigga's a
Talk to me
menace.
about G
Hell no.
Herbo.
That nigga said King Von. He's a
That
menace.
nigga also left LA, went crazy, and never came back.
Herbo is in the city currently.
I'm talking about Yay, nigga.
Nigga, won't you just keep listening to
Don't
MGK?
say he came back either.
MGK, bitch.
Oh yeah, you be listening to yeah. Y'all got
That's
MGK,
me.
y'all got
That's
Slim
exactly what
Why?
I'm
Jesus.
Why I
listening
forgot?
Can y'all
Why I
get a
forgot
black
he was
rapper?
from Cleveland.
Y'all again,
Yeah,
again,
that's girl from
a rapper without a
Ozzy, why
million
did he?
views
Why did?
can't talk to us.
Why did he switch like music? Wasn't he a rapper or was I bugging? Was he
He was a
always?
rapper.
started
Okay,
Nigga,
so go
off
ahead.
Eminem
was a
buried
rapper.
that nigga in the fucking pop music.
Nigga got
That
his
nigga
his
got
career
clapped by
ended by
Eminem.
Eminem. White on
Only
white
thing I know
crime.
that like
Boy,
that
that
is
nigga got
crazy.
clipped.
I remember that beef too.
White on
I
white
didn't know what
crime.
was going on.
You know the thing about that is no one else in the world has ever went at Eminem ever, but the nigga MGK gets shitted on because he went against Eminem. Nobody else even did it, and he held his own.
OZ, you
I
want
give him his props
Nigga, a
though for
lot of people
doing
have
it.
gone against Eminem.
Us people from Cleveland, we don't back down to this bullshit. You know, we stand on 10.
OZ, you want me to sing you some heroes?
I've had it. It's not that good.
What you want? Mild sauce and lemon pepper? You cap, nigga.
Oh no, hold
He
on.
heard
What y'all
Wale say
fuck
A
that.
say?
skinny
Y'all don't
nigga, a
even know how
six
to
wing
fry
mild
chicken in
salt. They got,
Cleveland.
I
Carlin,
got
I
the.
will say
I
Atlanta
rip them
has some
bitches off.
really
Skinny
the
nigga.
American Deli. They were pretty good.
I heard about that.
They were pretty good. I'm like, okay, we don't have this kind of wings here in
Hey, I ain't
Indiana.
gonna lie, New York got fast food on lock, G. I went there ahead of time, bro. Y'all got pizza for like $1, G. That shit
Or a dollar pizza, literally.
Ooh,
that
Get a
shit had
dollar
me in
slice.
I ain't
Where
gonna
was
lie.
Man,
that?
I
That
wish I
I
could
ain't gonna
get some
lie. New
dollar
York
pizza.
pizza do slap. I will say that.
I was like, what? I was like, $1 pizza and it's good pizza. I was like, shit, I might
Uh,
fuck around and move.
Hold on. I was about
Oh,
to say.
Demo,
pizza? You
you
moving for
capping, nigga.
pizza?
New York and
Demo, you is fucking capping, dog.
New
No,
York.
no, 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 no. This was during the my free agency period. You feel me? I went to
No,
New York
no,
and I
don't
Yeah,
let
enjoyed
Brandy
it.
scare you into a circle. Be
shout-
yourself.
I
Be
went. No,
yourself.
here's the thing about it.
like I said, I went to New York and I enjoyed
Hey,
myself.
Demo
I
is
had
his
a time.
own man, OG.
I had a
Don't do
time.
that. You cannot turn Chicago motherfuckers against each other.
No,
Find
it's not
somebody
gonna happen.
else.
I'm just saying.
It's not gonna happen.
Go
That's
ahead
one
and
of
be
He's
Okay,
the
he's
so
Find
trying.
somebody
my
He's
else.
trying.
Chicago people in here, because I have never been to Chicago. Do you guys actually eat deep dish pizza?
Hell motherfucking no. I'm
No,
happy you asked
nah,
before you said it.
nah.
Cause we do not eat that shit,
That
dog.
shit is like at best
Or
special occasion pizza. Like when
that
your
shit
homie
ain't even special
graduate,
occasion, oh
when
Demo. You capping.
like not like it like
PR pizza.
I'm trying to think of like when the
That shit
last
is
time I had
PR
it.
pizza for real.
The last time I had it, it was at my little sister's 8th grade graduation, right? And the
thing.
time before that, my granny was celebrating
I had
something,
deep
and I
dish
forgot what it
twice.
was.
I had deep dish twice. I had it for the first time. I was like, all right, this shit kind of good. Then I had it again. I was like, nah.
So is it like
Now I ain't gonna hold
equivalent?
you,
Is it like
right?
equivalent to? So you know how like people you can name
It's
a
a
city or a state, and they be like, okay, like for instance, Chicago, they'll say like deep dish, or they'll say New York, they'll say like a chopped
So
cheese, right?
we got like pizza places,
Mhm.
but like and they do sell deep dish. But our flat pizzas are better than our deep dish pizzas.
Oh,
Like if
okay.
you
way
go to like
better.
Illuminati's or like or
Home run
Italian
in,
Fiesta, home run
beggars.
in, like actual home run in, not like the one you can buy from a grocery store. Like there's actual home run in restaurants that you can go
I
to
don't
in
know why.
Mm-hmm.
Chicago.
I've never liked flat crust for
Um
some reason. I've never liked.
um Not we do a good job of it in Chicago. I don't know, you know what I'm
I
saying?
might need to
You ain't
pull
had the
up.
right
That
one.
nigga from Charlotte,
He
he
from
don't
Charlotte.
like
You
So
right.
nothing
so
You
it's
there,
right.
so it's
literally.
not
He had
accurate.
Chuck E. Cheese flat.
So it's not accurate when people be like a New York slice or a Chicago deep dish. That's not accurate because that's
That's
not.
not
That's
accurate
not
at
real.
all.
Not for real. Like
That's really for tourism.
that's
Um,
tourist pizza. Like I swear,
Tourist pizza.
it
and
looks
the
like
time I
soup.
forgot about
Like
the other time I went to Giordano's, my friends from Texas came to
mhm.
Chicago during the winter time
Sick.
and wanted to try deep dish pizza. So I was like, well, I'm gonna take y'all to Giordano's. I know where that is, and we had it. And it snowed. That it was the first time they had seen snow and shit. They from Texas, and this was
Mhm.
like pre global warming. This is low key pre COVID, but and yeah, motherfuckers was slipping and falling in the snow. They had a snowball fight. It was kind of cute. I was laughing at them. That shit was funny.
I ain't gonna lie, Demo. I'm gonna have to trade y'all some for some of that flat crust pizza. I'm gonna have to trade y'all some Carolina barbecue.
But now, look,
Bro,
you in
we
the
don't
South.
want that
You in the
either.
South. Barbecue? No, no.
I don't want that shit, Demo. We can
Don't
make that
sleep.
shit here.
Don't
So
sleep.
what food? So what food is Atlanta known for?
Probably
Waffle
barbecue.
Strippers and
Waffle
strip
House,
club
No, yeah,
wings.
the stripper
So
chicken
what?
wings, low key.
Stripper chicken
Chicken
wings.
ring?
chicken
Them
wings
strip
and
club
fried
chicken wings.
wheels
Them
on
Gotta
bitches
go
do
to
Monday.
be
the strip
busting.
club and you gotta get some of their chicken wings. And I ain't gonna lie to you, them bitches
Everything's
bang.
soul food. Everything's soul food
Oh,
related.
soul food.
Nah,
Get
facts.
your
Even like our
soul
wings.
food.
Yeah.
Well.
Carolina, have I been? I think I've been to Carolina like one
I was like,
time. I think
if you say you got good barbecue and you in the South, I can kind of assume you telling the truth. I ain't gonna lie.
Come on now.
Houston got the best barbecue. Don't let Charlotte
God
gaslight you.
damn.
Here's the thing
I'm
though.
not
A lot
saying
of
I ain't
people,
gonna
a lot
say
of people from
I'm
According
not
to
a
her, we
barbecue
can't have
judge.
shit.
I just like good food. I'm
yeah, a
not a
lot of
barbecue
people from
judge.
states like up north or like
so.
way in the west will not like food from Atlanta because we over season everything. And
Yeah.
unless you're like
I'm
from the
black.
south,
I
you'll
like
never
seasoning.
taste the difference
Thank you.
of like how much
Like
seasoning we put on
I
stuff.
went to
My
this
family's
little
from
fish
Mississippi.
spot. It was called, I forget what it was, like dolphin. I don't know. It was one of them damn fish. It was called. Um, but the restaurant, like, so there was like, what do you want? I'm like, okay, give me the red snapper, like whatever. And usually don't eat fried fish, so I was like, my friend was like, just try it. So I'm like, all right, cool. So I'm looking at them cooking it. Everything's going fine. After it's done cooking, I'm like, okay, I see they seasoned it before, and then they put it in there, and then like she's about to put it on, she puts it on a plate in the styrofoam, and she grabs the seasoning. I'm like, wait, hold on, what we doing? Didn't you season it already? Like, and she just pouring and pouring and pouring. I'm like, I said, miss, please, like, you're ODing right
Yeah,
now. What
I ain't
is
gonna
it?
lie. Chicago will piss you off a little bit there, cause if you say you want lemon pepper or something, they gonna put some lemon pepper on that motherfucker. They
Boy.
Man, when I
Yeah,
tell you
and we
that
also have
shit,
fried food, everything. Like fried ice cream is pretty big down here.
mm,
Wait, fried
fried
ice cream.
ice
What the
cream.
hell?
that sounds like pain.
Yeah.
How the hell do you
That
fry ice cream?
that sound like diabetes.
You feel me?
No, you're not lying. Like I never had a fried rib before, and that was on the menu. I'm like,
Fried
a
rib.
fried rib.
I don't
Like
like.
We got fried banana, fried bread, fried ice cream, fried
they
like pretty
had
much
deep
anything.
fry. They had on for like a dessert. They had like a deep fried Oreo. I'm like,
What's
okay.
called? Brandy said somewhere had the best barbecue, but I want to argue
Houston,
Louisiana. I want to argue
Louisiana, not
Louisiana.
known for barbecue.
They
Louisiana
Nigga,
got some good ass
Louisiana,
seafood
that's
they
though.
got some good. They
I
they
They
was
known for
got
their
that's
some
what I
good
seafood.
say.
ass seafood.
Louisiana, you want
They
seafood,
known
go
for
to
their
go to
seafood.
New Orleans. New Orleans,
Let me
But
baby.
tell you something.
it's some spots that
Let me
that
tell you
might
something,
change your
Demo.
mind.
New Orleans is #1 in food in the states.
For sure,
I
for
New
will
sure,
I
for
will
Orleans,
sure,
say
them
that.
for sure,
motherfuckers in New Orleans
for
can
sure.
fucking cook,
Depends
dog.
what your allergies are, but yes.
Yeah.
Them
New
motherfuckers
I
can
Orleans,
would
cook.
baby.
hate to. I would hate to have a seafood allergy in New Orleans. You.
Boy, that New Orleans, baby.
If I have to rank in best food, New Orleans is 1, Chicago is 2, and I get New York 3.
What's a random city or state that y'all been to that nobody would think you would go to?
I've been to Virginia Beach.
shit.
I
Um,
had a good ass time though.
I've
I,
been to Ohio. I've been to Columbus, Ohio.
State, nigga.
I said city or state, like
She said
whichever
city
one.
or state.
I said Columbus, Ohio.
I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you one that you would never think I would go to, and I probably would never step foot in again. Arkansas.
damn, you took that shit right out my
Damn.
mouth.
Don't let
Dang.
Jared
I
carry you.
swear.
I've been
Arkansas.
I
there,
hate
right?
Arkansas.
That
Yes,
shit's
I
scary.
spent
Sorry, Georgia.
I
I hate
spent
Arkansas.
4 days there
Damn.
on work business, and I wanted to like scream. When I say there's nothing to do there, there's nothing to do
We
there.
we we used to drive to Mississippi because you know what I'm saying, that's where our family was from, and Arkansas is in between Illinois and Mississippi, and so we would try. We would actively try to not stop in Arkansas if we could. Like if it was possible to get gas in between whatever state it was before and after Arkansas, we would do it. Um, we stopped in we stopped at a gas station one time and definitely experienced racism, right? Stopped at a McDonald's one time, definitely experienced racism again.
Damn.
And it just never felt comfortable driving through that state. I never
You
enjoyed
know
that.
And you're
Arkansas.
Ooh,
not
I got one. I
lying.
got
You're
one.
not lying because that was my exact same experience there. And
Hey,
then not only that, the hotel, right? So let me tell you about this hotel.
It ain't
Ooh,
It's
nothing
you
but
like,
a
stayed.
first of
You
motel.
all,
stayed overnight. Ooh, you
no,
was
no,
raised.
It's a
it was like
motel.
this cabin. It was like this cabin looking thing. First of all, I'm not no, I watched too much shit on TV. So I already got my guard up, right? This motherfucker gonna tell me, like I check in, me and my coworker, we check in, whatever. And we're at the front desk, and it was like, "Oh, this is Arkansas. You don't have to lock your doors." I'm looking at it like, "Man, what the
brother,
fuck
what?
is you talking about?" Like,
Oh hell no!
Oh, you crazy?
I was
man, I was
like,
like, I couldn't leave. I was
I
there
know,
on
I
work
know, I know, I
business. Like,
know.
I had nowhere else to. Like, that's what the
Okay.
company paid for. So I'm sitting there looking at. When I tell you I didn't sleep for 4 days, did not. I like after like my last work conference, I went straight. She was like, "You going back to the hotel?" I'm going straight to the fucking airport. I would sleep at the
Mm-mm.
airport. Like, I'm going home.
Nigga, what?
No,
Shit.
Like,
I'm
absolutely
about to
not.
say I also been to Athens, Georgia.
Mm.
I
I ain't been
lied. My weirdest city was I've been to because
there.
Demo just sparked my mind. Everybody from Chicago, really, the motherfuckers is really from Mississippi. I'm going to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
That's why we
Mm-hmm.
halfway country as fuck.
We all country low
But
key.
yeah, I've been to Tunica, Mississippi. I bet y'all don't even know what the fuck that is.
I've
who?
heard that name. I heard
Tunica,
that
yeah.
before.
I know where
Tunica?
it is.
Yeah,
Yeah.
My people from Shelby, so I low key
my
do know
people
where
from
that
Tunica.
is.
Tunica ain't nothing but casinos right now, but that's where they
I'm about to
from,
say.
Tunica.
Yeah,
My,
I've been to Gaffney, South Carolina,
oh, I
which
know what
is
you're talking
like nothing but Confederate graveyards.
Oh
Nothing
man.
but
Oh yeah,
Confederate
I could tell you. I
graveyards.
could have
Hey,
told you
hey,
that.
hey, real quick. If you are a listener and you stay in South Carolina, um, please DM me. I'm trying to get the shoes. The A1s. They come out tomorrow. I'll pay you
I'm
like
about to,
extra 20,
Oh,
30
Shelby
they come
bucks
out
Court.
on top of my
tomorrow.
Hey,
You might as
hey.
well hit up Naya because she already got the link up.
I'm about to
I
say
Does
ain't
she
my
even
really?
mad at it.
I'm about to
Yeah,
say,
she already reached out to
I'm
some
about to say,
people.
my dad's side of the
Okay,
family
okay,
from
okay, okay.
South Carolina.
Yeah, so South Carolina Gaffney is the weirdest one, and then also, I mean, it's not like weird, but when I was a teenager, I used to go to Vegas, and for as many as like people talk about like ghost town or not ghost towns, but like towns where there's nothing to do. If you're underage in Vegas, there's absolutely nothing
There's
to do.
absolutely not shit to do in
Not,
Vegas if you're
not a goddamn thing.
not of age.
You can't, yeah, you can't go to the
I liked
bars. You can't do
Vegas.
anything.
Vegas was actually pretty nice. It's just too hot for me. I'm sorry. I
Now
don't
here's the
really
thing
do well
about
with the heat.
Same.
so
Yes,
I
Vegas is
got
perfect except the weather.
I got a
hmm
question. What state do y'all want to go to in the
Hawaii,
future?
Hawaii.
I've
Hawaii.
been to nearly every
Except
state
I
except
heard
Hawaii
that
Hawaii.
they
for me.
don't want no more tourists. So I guess I'm like not welcome. But
Yeah, if
It's
I want to
definitely
go to a
Hawaii for
state,
me.
if I want to go to a state, it's going to be Hawaii because like I pretty much done been. I've been to a lot of states. Places I
Now
don't see myself ever going. Like God forbid it's
now
somewhere like
honest now
Montana.
I'm gonna
Like I
shock
have
y'all
no
because
business
see
up
Yeah,
there.
yeah, I've
Montana,
never been to
Dakota.
Iowa or Idaho.
now
That's on
now I'm gonna
that's on
shock
my
I
y'all
done
bucket
been
because
to
the
list.
both of
one
those
state that I
actually.
want to go to, I've never been there before, and I'm gonna shock y'all. I want to go to Texas.
You ain't never been
Like
to Texas?
no, dead ass.
I done
Yeah,
been to
that nigga
The
I
the
25
done been to
for
all the
real.
major cities in Texas.
yeah,
That
I've
nigga
never been.
25 for real.
I'm about to say the furthest I've been out of Charlotte is Ohio.
Damn.
Oh,
Damn,
you
that's
got to
I mean that's
travel
kind of
unfortunate.
some
You
far,
ain't
more.
but
even lived, nigga.
I'm about to say I
You
know.
been to Ohio, that's very
Let
unfortunate.
me tell you
you
like
feel me?
how I adventure or like so
Yeah.
there's this city in New York called Messina. It's like up north. Like literally like
I'm about to,
you could
I thought you
see
said
you could
I thought you were
see
talking about
like
Medina.
you could sit like on one side of the street and the other side of the street is Canada. Like that's how far up north it is
Damn.
Oh
in New
shit.
York. And I knew I was out of my element when I went to the Walmart and I seen um this horse and carriage parked in the fucking parking spot. And I was
What
like,
in the hell?
I was
All right.
like, I think it's
Amish.
time for me to go.
I think this is the best time to end the spaces since it's really late and I do have to go to bed. So
Carla got a
everyone,
Damn.
lady. That's what it is.
Yeah.
maybe, maybe not. Everyone, be safe, be amazing,
Go
and
Karma
Rockers.
getting some booty.
no, okay,
Go
just
Felix.
relax.
It's the call of the sting.